It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie. It's me, Mario. Hello. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go! Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Hello, chat. 해고.
Here we go! 해고! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! 해고!
The young has done it.
What up? What up? Sorry, I hadn't turned the camera on. The camera fell over. The camera fell over. Lucy, thank you for the 100 bits. You gotta fix your bits gold. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I know. My bits gold is like totally fake. It's. I don't know how it happened, but
you gotta fix your bits gold frown. It's messing up your sob and therefore your BPT is inaccurate.
Yeah, I know. It's way wrong. It is way wrong. Chat, how about that run, though? How's about that run, though? Sombra Ghostas, they were the 5 gifted. PB off of that start was insane, dude. Just a terrible start. I don't know what I'm comparing against right now. Oh, best segments. My new PB, chat, a 2011. Dude, I almost wanted to reset. You are now 1,383rd in the world with that one. W run. At the start of this is 30 seconds slower than my previous PB. I was like, this is bad, dude. Yo, winners, save me the 5 gifted. Let's go. Look at that PB though, dude. Unfortunately, I accidentally reset it when I was putting in my new command. But man, we were cruising, dude. We were cruising. Hey, you're basically naked, buddy. You need to play games? Yeah, you need to play game. Yeah. What are you doing?
Cleave.
You need to play game. Is it dad's job to play game? Hair Freed, save the 3 months prime. Bye-bye, buddy. Love you. Oh, that was Feer Jr. Baby Feer is Baby Fearchi now. Glad to see the TAS PB. Crazy runs today, chat. Also, crazy day of Mena Rocket League today. I mean, don't get me wrong, the NA Rocket League is going to be good too. But it feels like the Mena Rocket League is going to be a bit better today. Will Feer Jr. get to watch Super Mario Galaxy? Yes, that's actually what we were talking about. Me and my wife were saying that we need to get somebody to watch Baby Fearchi and go see that movie as the first ever movie that Baby Fear has seen, because I think he'll like it. I think he better sit through it. He's only a 2-year-old, so you might be thinking, okay, 2 years old, he certainly can't sit through this stuff. But I think he'd be able to sit through a Mario. He's pretty into Mario. The only downside of that is like I'm gonna want to be locked in too, and he's probably gonna be not fully locked in. Mena has some crazy storylines. You can get him speedrunning right after. Take on the family business. Dude, what a run today. What a run. I know you guys are excited about it as I am. I can't believe it turned into a PB. I was just to be clear, chat, I was locking in regular Andy. They were the 10 months prime. I was just locking in for the believers. I thought to myself, I need to get these believers a win. And the prediction was under 2130. I don't know, probably or no way. Dude, if only it was PB today, because then no one would have believed, understandably. But I don't know, probably is the answer. Bang! It's a TikTok strung together movie. Dude, is that how they're gonna start making movies nowadays? Is they're just gonna kind of make them, you know, angled towards the TikTok viewer base? Chat, we're on a hype train. Thank you for the 5 gifted summer girls. Thank you for the 5 gifted winners. Thank you for the prime her fruits. Thank you for the prime regular Andy. Thank you for the 100 bits. I think that was part of what created the hype train. Lucy, we're on a prime. We're on a hype train, and we're on a PB train. Para RL, thank you for the 2 months prime. Goalie Sand, thank you for the gifted. Hot summer PBs always make me want to lose control. I'm just a girl who's looking for some PBs. Dude, that beginning was so bad. I did 2 bomb clips, hit them both, missed the throw on both of them, and then missed, jumped on the pole, got eaten by the chain chomp, jumped on the pole again, and that was my PB. That run turned into my PB. I kind of just made no other big mistakes. Did I make any other big mistakes? I just powered through, kind of with like no expectations now that I had lost that. And I'm trying to think what my next biggest mistake was. And I just kind of did no mistakes. Do you think your PB bodes well for the Cats? I think so! Arizona Wildcats play today! In the Final Four! I did miss a throw. You're right. That was a big miss. I could have maybe had sub 20. How much time do you lose with a missed throw? Do you lose 11 seconds? You probably lose 11 seconds, right? So I could have still clutched to sub 20 with that start, with just not missing a throw. That's insane, dude. Actually insane. That'll be an easy PB to run against. Kind of, because you just start out 30 seconds ahead every time. But then you'll just slowly bleed it away. Chat type exclamation point play as we get started here today. We got gift bombs for the PB. I'm pulling up the Mena practice right now. So we talk a little bit about why Mena is so interesting today. Falcons play first. Hype train for the next minute. 2 more subs and it keeps going. Can you win marbles today? Chat, here's the practice. Here is the practice today. Oh gosh, I forgot that the graffiti does this. If you path to it anyway, other than regular way. Oh, sheep, fellow Michigander here, 8:49 p.m. Can't wait. 5 5:49 p.m. for the true Tucsonans. None of this 8:49 p.m. We've got everybody of interest over here on this bottom side but Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds, if they were to manage to not make grand finals, would be the biggest choke of all time. They would not deserve to go to major. Now, this is the real storyline. Falcons could be sweating if Stallions could somehow beat them. Google says it loses 15 seconds. A missed throw. Dude, wow. So I had it. One less missed throw. Chat, 2 subs, 2 primes right now. Hype train keeps going. Imagine. Nah, it's too late. They had to have already been doing it. They had to already have been loading up their prime at this point. Double calf brew this morning? No, just a PB. The 3 big regions all in chaos. Right now, I love it. New Mexiban. I know you're legit because you've been here for a long time, but watch out using the C word. Might think you're a clanker. Hard to root between the two because I'm a fan of both. You love the state of Arizona law. Huge Suns fan. My father-in-law, of course, had 2 daughters who went to U of A, but he also went to Michigan, so he can't lose either. I can definitely lose. I get nothing if Michigan wins. If you had to make a team with 1 NA, 1 Mena, 1 EU player, what is it? I'll go Daniel. Give me Roas. Give me Zen. Easy. Easy. You should swap Boyle the Big Bully with Swimming Beast in the Cavern in HMC. If you do elevator clip, which just has you standing in an elevator, it's faster by 10 seconds. Yeah, I have seen the elevator clip, and I know that most of the runs do that. I can save 10 seconds just by switching Boyle the Bully. I don't even love Boyle the Bully, dude. All 3rd man roster. How would I change it? I'm not giving up Daniel, and I'm not giving up Ruas, and I'm not giving up Zen, dude. So I don't know. Hopefully they figure it out. Hopefully they figure it out. Yeah, Dark World Reds and HMC. Oh, Dark World Reds is just faster, right, to replace. Listen, it might not work, but it's the team that I wanted to pick. The problem is, once I get sub 20, I don't even know what to do with my life, because that's like been my goal since I've ever started doing runs. So in a way, it's like I should prevent getting sub 20 for as long as possible, so as to prolong the journey. If you had to make a team with 1 player from the following regions: OCE, SSA, Asia, who do you pick? OCE, I take Banana Head. SSA, I take let me see. My gut is one of the EU imports. I was thinking of Luis P, but I might take it to die for. I picked on South America, not SSA. Let's see here. Show me the players. Probably a to die for or a Luis P. But for the sake of this, let's go to die for. So give me to die for, Banana Head to die for, and then yeah, APAC is a free Sphinx for sure. So we got Sphinx to die for and Banana Head. Is that a good team? I'll let you decide. It's the best team I can make, I think. But it's up to you to decide if it's a good team. Chat, we've had 14 subs on the day. 14 subs already. 35 minutes in. Type exclamation point play. In 20 minutes, we've got Falcons versus Stallions. Nush, Taruk, Suspect versus Relas, Killiers, Drally. And it's sweaty for the Falcons. Normally, in this situation, we wouldn't even care. Because not only could the Falcons lose and still make it, we'd be like, it just wouldn't matter. Not only would they never lose, if they did lose, it wouldn't matter. Right now, they've shown they can lose, so maybe they will lose legit. And it really matters. Big time. If they lose here, I have them out of the major. If they lose here, I have them out. You cannot get a top 4 and a top 6 in Mena with R8 and Twisted Minds doing good enough to take the other points from them. So, yeah, Falcons have to win. Stallions could win again. Now, talk to me about that. Talk to me about Stallions winning again. I thought that only R8 beat them. Is it Team Falcons? Why are there so many? Okay. This is what I thought. So far, their history is that they've lost to the Falcons. So the Stallions can't beat them again because they've never beat them. It's R8 who has. But the Falcons have shown to be beatable now. What did Claus do this time? Said happy birthday, Feer. Said vacancies here, ignite time. Oh, yeah. Falcons are losing this match, and I will be rock hard. We haven't really ignited recently. You know, we like to keep the chatters here. Is no? It's an extra O if you're talking about this emote. It's 4 O's, not 3. Oh, why is rock hard gone? Did we ever have it? 165. Goodness, dude. Look at the flexes from the chat. Chat, thanks for space. We need 5 more players. Here's what we're gonna do while we get ready. We're gonna run some ads. Then we're gonna run marbles after, and then we're gonna get ready for a great day of rocket cars. We missed 14:39 on the timer. I'm sorry. There was nothing I could have done. $100 XP point start match? No, we gotta wait for people to get back from ads. What up, Summer Ghost Us? Who's that? Scortimon! Oh, it might be a Scortine39. Oh, it's a Despacito or a German one. Ooh, it's not Despacito or the German one. No, it is Despacito. Why'd you have to do it twice? Oh, you did the wrong one. You did my version of it instead of the 7TV version of it. All right, 48 seconds. Round 2. I don't know this one. Oh, it's Moxie. Moxie 1439. $20 seconds, chat. 20 seconds. All right, here we go. It's game time. I know we didn't once play the music for it, but ba, 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 ba. Longhorn 123. Chat, have I convinced you guys not to use I have a question and then saying your question later? It's just, not only is it bad in every way, but I've clearly shown that I'll just forget to read your message after you say the question. This is why you had to write it in the original message. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, what? How'd you get over here, Herfriets? Is it because you subscribed today? Clearly, that's the reason why. You're way ahead of the record marble, and not anymore. Oh, this is a short one. This is a short one.
Might be my last
Herfriets?
moments as
Oh, what a choke. Kind of like me, missing the third Bowser throw. Smithlar? Nice, light work. Followers is 2021, an OG. Very deserving of a marbles victory. Marbles ASMR. Max Steel, I think. I think it was Max Steel. Max Steel 943. We're sorry. Frick! YouTube, dude. We got slightly delayed there. They even have 3/4 of 1439. It's unlucky. It's unlucky for Max Steel 943. A true player at heart. Has typed basically only play. Has played, it looked like the DSC game, because did some up, left, rights. A Dongerge here and there. An 07 here and there. A Boys here and there. What a beautiful chatter. Truly everything you could ever ask from a chatter. Max Steel 943 has given us. If I could have infinite Max Steel 943s in the chat, I would. Just beautiful. Just a little kiss here. Just a little added to the spam here. Just the right amount. Nothing too crazy, you know? Tonight is the night of the Falcons' downfall. But what was their first time chat? It's probably an exclamation point play, let's be honest. Everyone's first time chat is an exclamation point play. Let's go see. Not to put Max Steel on blast. But the first time chat was exclamation point play. Second chat was Boys. Boys the emote, right? Lowercase, yeah. Lowercase Boys is the emote. You love to see it. Max Steel was truly the best of us. There's no question. New round. Who's that Scortemon? A white, wide one. There's a question. There's too many questions. I can't answer them all. Sorry. Oh, this is just, I'm just a DSC, isn't it? I'm 1439. All right, is anybody going to take Yorkin away from being a champ? Oh, stream's not ending. Stream is not ending. Sorry. Oh, it's a chef one for sure. But it's like cooking 1439. Oh, it's not? Oh my goodness, the game hates you. Exter. Eat. Well, I don't understand. Summer Ghost has coded it so that you can't win. Because you absolutely did it first. Wow. That was a big scam. Is this just a classic? Is this just DSC? No, it's not. I tried to steal it from you guys. Oh, it's Lego. Oh, it's not Lego. Unless Summer Ghost has to scamming again. Huh. Oh, it's Pixel. It's the Pixel one. Pixel art. Yeah. What are we at? Problem when I tab away on YouTube, frick YouTube, is that it like just pauses the stream for me, which I don't want. That's not what I want. I don't want you to pause the stream. Actually, I want to keep this going. Can we get an audit of the code? Is it biased towards certain chatters? I don't know. That's a Summer Ghost last question. He's the one who made the game. Chat, how y'all doing today? As we get our countdown to greatness here. You know, they don't overly yap here in Mena. Their countdown's going to start 5 minutes before the first game. That's what I'm talking about. They know how many pauses they have. They know that they can yap later. Also, they know that they have 2 casters to do 6 games. Or 5 games, I guess. But 5 best of 7s. You haven't coded today? Are you mad at me? I'm not. You don't have to code for the bot that no one uses. You don't have to code at all. Even if people did use the bot. When's the last time a score was reported? So a match was played. March 29th, a match was played. It's been a while. You did the same thing yesterday? No, yesterday I checked the last time someone queued. Today I checked the last time someone reported a match. So like an actual finished round. How did I learn coding? I went to school for it. I mean, I was an electrical computer engineer by degree at the University of Arizona. Final Four men's basketball organization, university, team, group, bear down. Can you see the intro, please? Sorry.
Who's winning Mena?
Sorry, I'm too busy bearing down. Who's winning Mena today? Twisties. I think have the highest % chance to win. R8s and Falcons are... Dude, is it crazy to say they're all like 33%? Twisted have a really easy bracket, so they should just be grand final, which gives them maybe the best chance. And then I give R8 and Falcons the next best chance. Twisted looked really good against Falcons. Twisted might have like 50%, 60%, maybe even 70% chance to win now. So the pressure's on the Falcons here, playing the Stallions. Dr. Nawis! Oh! Aura, dude. He's not just Nawis, dude. Graduated with his doctorate. What is he a medical doctor? I forget. He's actually a doctor. No, I know. I remember he graduated recently. And I think I saw some posts about it. I don't know what. I don't know if he's a PhD or what.
يتابعون النهايات الكبيرة للأوبن 5 بتكون مباريات حماسية وشفنا المباريات.
Imagine being a medical doctor and still throwing it down on the weekends for your boys. What does he have on in the background? Some YouTube video or something of Rocket League?
أكيد يعني كان يوم ممتع جدا يوم الأمس. شفنا مفاجآت، شفنا مباريات حامية وكلها.
You're not Amina Balnor, which player is going to pop off this event? Mohammed Abdullah Gassi of R8 should pop off. This little known player, almost nobody knows him. Nupo should pop off. Monkey Moon actually played insane yesterday. You might have heard this guy called Rawas. He should pop off.
تغيير في نتائج نهاية اليوم. فنعرف مع بعض المركز الأول يأخذ 18 نقطة ويضمن إنه راح بنسبة كبيرة يتأهل بإذن الله إلى باريس. المركز الثاني كذلك 12 نقطة. الأول $12,000.
Is Rawas washed?
دولار أمريكي.
Well, we'll find out today.
وأكثر النتائج والنقاط. مركز 13.
So basically, it's gonna be crazy. Yeah.
نسبة من النقاط.
Nush, Taruk, Suspect. If they pop off, it's a crazy day. And that's our first game today. Dude, I have to use the restroom. I just have to do it, chat. I just have to do it. Can't lie to you. I'm sitting here thinking I'll wait till the next round, but I just can't do it. Gotta go now.
وتمثيل منطقة الشرق الأوسط شمال أفريقيا.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go now. We'll do a couple ads to get out of the way while I'm gone.
الأساسي
So you don't have to watch chair.
في هذه البطولة.
طبعا زي ما نتكلم هنا مع أعزائي المشاهدين على مباريات اليوم. اليوم الأخير نتكلم على أول مباراة بتكون عندنا تيم فالكونز ضد ستاليونز. أدائهم كان جدا رائع. ستاليونز بالأمس بعد ما تغلبوا على ستيلينج، صح إنه وصلنا يمكن جيم 7، ولكن مجملا عندهم آمال كبيرة خصوصا ضد فريق زي فريق فالكونز اللي خلينا نقول شوي زعل جماهيره بالأمس بعد الفول سويب اللي كان ضد تويستد ماينز. بعدها عندنا دوس في مواجهة everything، ومنها بتتحدد مين الفائز ما بين فريق فالكونز وستاليونز اللي بيواجهون R8، والفائز من مباراة دوز وإفريثينج بيواجه فريق تويستد ماينز، ومنها بيتحدد مين بيكون معنا في النهائي الكبير. فمباريات جدا حماسية، ويمكن يناي ننتقل للبراكت عندنا عشان نشوف وش صارت مجريات الأمس والمباريات ما بين هذول الفرق.
نستذكر مع بعض يا فلاي مباريات الأمس، وأيضا نذكر فيها الجماهير. صارت معنا أحداث جدا جميلة. بدينا أول شيء يوم أمس بمباراة رفحة إيسبورتس ضد إفريثينج اللي انتهت بشكل درامي الصراحة. يعني صحيح إنها 4-0 سويب، لكن كانت مباراة ترى جدا حامية للي ما شافها. نتكلم عن 3 أوفر تايمز وجيم واحد فقط اللي انتهى بالوقت الأصلي. ف3 أوفر تايم وثنتين منها تقريبا 5 دقائق أو أكثر. فشيء كان عظيم اللي شفناه في ذيك المباراة. everything صراحة قدموا أو رفحة قدموا مباراة جدا قوية وما قصروا. everything ما شاء الله عليهم، هم كانوا أصحاب الفوز بالسويب النظيف، لكن كان مرة صعب. ما كان سويب مرة يعني ما كان سويب سهل أبدا. بعد كذا انتقلنا سليبينج وستاليونز اللي كانت مباراة طويلة بيست اوف 7 إلى آخر حد. وصلنا الجيم 7 وانتهت بشكل جدا اسطوري لستاليونز اللي اليوم راح يواجهون في اول مباراه تيم فالكونز.
IMO Falcons is this one. It will prove Falcons were selling more than Twisted Minds being good yesterday.
جدا صادم ومفاجئ للكل يا فلاي.
Twisted Minds have kind of owned the Falcons though recently.
مثل ما الكل كان متوقع مباراه تكون فيها شد وجذب. شفنا مباراه كانت من طرف واحد، من طرف تويستد مايندز فالكونز. كانوا صراحه
I wasn't pooping. I never poop. That's Mena.
الأخيرة، فعندهم الكثير إنهم يحسنون.
Streamers don't poop.
اليوم بيكون تحدي جدا كبير لفالكوز.
Gamba, yeah, for sure.
عن الأمس. فنشوف كيف راح يصير أداؤهم.
Clowns
R8 ودوس
or
اللي أنتهت بشكل
Stallions.
أسطوري. Game 7
I'm gonna say birds or
ودوس
horses.
عندهم فرصة للتعويض فيه اللي هو براكت أمام فريق everything اليوم. فهذه مباريات اليوم. وعندنا طبعا تويستد مايندز R8 Esports لهم أفضلية على الجميع بما أنهم
Lizzie, they've been 3 months. Tier 1. Can I send you a DM about scenarios for Falcons if they don't make finals today? Sure. Sure.
عندهم
You can always
أي
send me
شيء
a
يخافون
DM.
منه، فقط
Will I
يتجهزون
read it?
يتابعون مباريات الفرق
Oh yeah, no, I'll read it.
Can I
احتمال
send
إنهم
you a
يقابلون.
DM about scenarios for
صحيح.
Falcons
كنت
if they
تتكلم
don't
انه
make
خلاص
finals
توتد ماينز
today?
اريت عندهم اريحيه كبيره،
Sounds
ولكن
great.
المنتصر من لور براكت بيواجه
Let's see it.
صعوبه كبيره جدا في مشواره، سواء كان في ربع النهائي ما بين فالكونز وستاليونز او
Fear egos
كان ما
all
بين
your
دوز
DMs.
وإيفريثينج. لكن نتكلم
No, I
على
think a lot of
أول مباراة
people
تلعبها جميل هذا اليوم.
think
فريق
that I'll ego
فالكونز
their DMs and I
الأسترالي
basically
مع
never
الكوتش
ego a
تاعهم
DM.
في مواجهه ستاليونز. نش
Problem is
مبروك
there's
وتوز
rarely a
في
time
قيادة المدرب
to
سينزو. طبعا
need to DM me.
الثلاثي اثبت مهارته جدا بالامس لما نتكلم عن نش تروك وتوز، وبالخص نش يعني كان اللاعب الحاسم في اكثر من مباراه، كنت بيه في الدفاع والهجوم، لمساته جدا متميزه وكانت
Should we even
أهدافه
predict Falcons winning
خلينا نقول
anymore?
قدرت تشيل فريقه
Listen, if
ل
I was in the chat,
هذه الجوله بصراحه كان
I'd
أداؤهم
be
جداً
encouraging that
متميز.
kind
زي ما
of
كنا نقول
chatter
واجهوا صعوبة
so that I
كبيرة
could make
ضد
money off
سليبي،
you.
لكن قدروا إنهم يتأهلوا.
But
الجولة
I
الأخرى
also had Falcons
فالكونز
against Twisted
عليهم
Minds,
مباراة
so I'm an
مصرية
idiot.
لازم
So I don't know if
يعوضون
you
فيها
should go by what I
معاهم
think.
الفريق.
You think that Mena deserve a 13 to qualify for the majors? I think the current system is good. I think the change they could make is to make it so that the winner of the last major gets the extra spot, not just the kickoff land. Good news for EU. They won the kickoff land and they won the first major. So far, it would be going exactly the same. I think the Falcons or Twisted Minds could win at a major and get their Mena 3 spot.
ما نشوف فيها فالكونز يتأهل للخطوة القادمة.
I also could see an argument for maybe some kind of like average score, like some kind of because technically like you win the region, you're giving the 5th best team in your region or the 4th best team in your region or 3rd best team the spot. I can see an argument where it's like collective region points average or something. Basically how they do the LCQ spots. I wonder if you could do that per major in order to give that last spot. That way like you kind of team with your whole region when you go into the event. You're like, all right, we want all of NA, we want all of EU to do well. We want both the MENA teams to do well. And if they do, you get a 3rd MENA team. And then that way, you could keep that 3rd MENA team there by all of them doing decently well enough, even if they don't win. Something like that could be neat. But
فنبغى نشوف اليوم كيف ممكن يعوضون هذه خلينا نقول العقبات اللي قاعد يواجهونها. المشاكل هذه ترى انا شايف بالنسبه لي على الاقل انها مشاكل تراكميه لفريق فالكونز يا فلاي. هي ما هي في يوم وليله صارت.
OCE has done better than Sam.
في عقبات قاعد يواجهونها. اول شيء عقبه
Sam
التواصل.
deserves to listen guys, if we want the actual most competitive games, you take away SSA's spot, give it to Mena 3 or Sam 3, go either way. Then probably I'd do Mena 3 first based on the way they've been playing recently. Then I would take away Apex spot, sorry. I guess, give it to Sam 3. And then هل فالكونز and then you have OCE 1 spot. اقوى بما فيه الكفايه But you can't do it that way.
المينا في الميجر
So
او يوقفونهم عند حدهم هنا.
Actually, you know what the right way to do it is the way that the worlds work. Which is like if you keep finishing bottom 4, then you have to play a play-in. And then the NA, EU, MENA, SAM teams, all those teams, all the next up teams play in that play-in to prove they are legit better than APAC, OCE, SSA, all those. Eliminate them in the play-in, then run the major. That would be the peak way to do it. Because basically those teams I just talked about would always lose in the play-in, and then the actual major would be stacked. But the way they do it now is they reserve that for Worlds, and therefore Worlds is a bit more intense. Which I like as well, because everyone in the historical context loves to give so much more credit to Worlds. Oh my goodness, if you win Worlds, you're in. If you're Vatira, who can only win majors even though you've won a jillion of them, you're nobody. All right, well, let's make that mean something, I guess, if we're going to say that all the time. Let's make Worlds a bit more different than a major.
فبناء على هذه المستويات بناء على اليوم اعطني
Yeah, that's only if you want the short-term most competitive, but not the best for world growth. Here's the thing about world growth. You got to connect the ranked servers before I'm going to believe that there's going to be a true catch-up. Because everyone's saying, you know, get OCE, get Sam, get APAC in there so they get the experience and it matters, but it doesn't matter to me as much as ranked does. So until they can play EU ranked or NA ranked
في
At a
نصف
fair
النهائي المرة
level,
الماضية والآن تخرج في
I don't think we'll
ربع
see
النهائي
the
في حال
development.
حصل ذلك فعلا، فأنت فقدت نقاط كثيرة.
But then it doesn't become a world championship. True, right? So I think the way it's a world championship right now is fine. I'm not saying get rid of those players. I'm saying keep the play in.
اذا صارت اليوم وخرجوا
To me,
من ربع النهائي ترى
that's
بيكون
fine,
أسوأ مركز
right?
لهم في
It's still a
تاريخ
world
فالكونز.
championship.
صحيح.
Bring the teams from every little region, drop them in the play-in,
ستاليونز فازوا الآن
and they could just win. if they're actually good and they deserve to be there, they'll just win and it'll be a world championship. If not, they'll lose. The major will be less representative, but the whole world had their chance.
متعودين احنا فالكونز يا المركز الثاني او المركز الاول، المركز الثاني المركز الاول يكون يعني من التوب 2 في الغالب، لكن في حال ستاليونز قدروا انهم يسوون اللي عليهم.
Yeah, I think Mena get to play EU ranks. That's why they're so good.
زي ما كنت اقول انه نش هو اللاعب الام
Kickoff land should be bigger with more regions and spots. Yeah, here's the thing, chat.
ولكن هذول هم
There's this level of, and I hate to be a corporate shill,
مكان يطلعوا منه
no, speaking for the man,
يروحون يتجهون
but it's like more Rocket League games would be good.
كثير من اللي شفته بالامس.
Personally, I think more matches, more tournaments, more prize pool, more things, more Rocket League is great. How come they don't host the event in Madison Square Garden? I think that would be great.
يعني مستهين مرة.
Okay, obviously
بالنسبة لي
there's some limit.
ايضا اشوف انه ممكن
There's a limit that they have. There's these limits we don't hear about.
يعني ماني متخيل يطلعون توب 6 توب 8.
I think there should be more kickoff lands with more teams.
اشوف اني ما اقدر.
And I guess my point is like there's nothing for us to argue here. You say that, I'm like, yeah, of course. The people who need to like argue the other side are not in this conversation, and we're not hearing from them. So we can never really know. Today, me, a gold, got paired with a grand champ in 2v2 against the grand champ and SSL. I scored 2 goals and we won 5-4. Law Mango, congratulations, you are SSL. How's it feel?
فاحس فالكونز امس اللي شفت نسخه امس جدا قاعد تاثر على توقعي اليوم. اقول 4-3 لفالكونز، بس مع ذلك اشوف ان فالكونز لو قدروا يعوضون ممكن يفوزون. ستاليونز
No, Atlanta at Madison Square Garden would not be good, actually, chat, because we couldn't fill it out. That's a problem. Alien Escape, thank you for the 41 months, tier 1. We did the Raleigh, like, hockey arena, which I think it has to be smaller, surely. And we did not fill that out, so it's like, you kind of need events that are a sweet spot where you fill them out like 80, 90, 95%, so that everyone who wants to go can go, but you fill the whole thing out. That's what's perfect. All right, chat. Falcons versus Stallions.
لكنها ما هي بافضل شكل والدقه ما كانت موجوده، بس خرب على روس. ترى لي يخليها الكيلرز في الخلف، تدخل من تويز، تخريب من
Road Runners Arena,
ما قدر 50-50 مع روس.
the Tucson Convention Center.
الان ترالي لمسه متاخره دريد الى التروب.
Braggarts Lord, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Appreciate you, gamer.
محاوله تفجير وابعاد صحيح من لعيبه.
How would you format the qualification phase for the 1v1 RLCS? I say just run it like you've been running the threes regionals. Seems good. I think the bigger question is, it's tough. It depends how many players you want to take from each region. If they're still just going to take one NA, one EU, one SAM, one Mena, then, you know, maybe we don't even need to run this format. What this format is pretty good at doing is like tiering out how good each team is, which is really good for points distribution. When you're trying to give out multiple spots over the course of many opens. But if you're just going to do one qualifier with one winner, you could switch the format up if you wanted, but you might as well just use the one they have. I think it's pretty good. Is Stallions new? Yeah, Stallions is a new org. I haven't seen Stallions. The players are not new. They're all veterans. But just because an org is new is not necessarily the reason why you won't see them in the shop. Lots of orgs I feel like don't get to be in the shop even if they've been here for a while.
ارتقى لها بشكل مناسب الى وسط الملعب، لكن ابعدها كيلرز في اخر ثانيه من اللاعب نشترك الان عنده كامل المساحه وعنده البوست.
The Stallions logo is pretty nice.
لكن كيلرز من زاويه الملعب الاخرى قدر انه يبعدها بالشكل الصحيح. نش الان الجدار الجانبي يبحث عن اعضاء فريقه. مع
those are tiny letters.
يطلع للكره يحاول
Can I get a binoculus or a squint in the chat? Stallions.
قبل تروك كانت لعبه جميله جدا. نشط عد اللاعب الاول اجبر روس انه يطلع بطريقه
Those
غريبة.
letters
تويز
be
إلى نصف الملعب،
tiny.
وشفنا مضايقه من تويز ايضا للاعب كيلرز مما اعطى كامل المساحه للاعب تروك بانه يسجل الهدف الاول في هذه المنافسه بعد مضي منتصف وقت المباراه تقريبا.
Prediction is closed
كذا
already.
ستالينز يفتتحون
21% believe in the
وفالكونز،
horses.
الفريق اللي كنا نتوقع انه هو اللي بيفتتح، نحصل الان متاخر بنتيجه هذه المباراه. مينا الان في وسط الملعب محاوله التسديد الى الجهه الاخرى. تروك اخذ البوست وعند المساحه الكافيه تدخل من
You
اللاعب.
know what else is tiny? The odds of Falcons winning a single game this series.
Bang!
Bang! Noosh!
نش بلمستين.
He's gonna hit it with a dead bull skull on the top of his car. Is that what that is?
واخذها على لمستين وبكذا ستاليونز في اقل من 20 ثانيه ناي يسجل هدفين متتاليه وفالكون.
If Stallions were on NA, would they end up in the NA regional? Oh, for sure. Are you kidding me? The Stallions would finish top 6, top 8 in NA.
تصدي جميل من تروك، ردة فعل سريعة في محل.
I would say
تدخل من تروك كذلك يعدل اللاعب روص في الجهة الأخرى عند كيلرز سهلة بالنسبة له.
they could. They're not better than SSG. They're not better than NRG. They're not better than Rebellion. But they could probably be finishing top 8, top 6 with peak opportunity to get a top 4 grand final type thing.
الكرة من امام تويز وتروك في تشتيت الكرة والتخريب، لكن درالي بدون بوست. يخطف الهدف الاول لصالح فالكونز. التدخل جميل جدا من
delay.
تويز خرب شتت الكرة، لكن مين
So close from Taruk with no boost. You're whelping them even though they're down in the game? The Falcons score a single time? Surely we're starting to believe that the Falcons can lose. We've been proven multiple times now that this team is not the Rlcs Killers TRK team they once were.
لكن في لاعب واحد لا غبار، في لاعب واحد دائما ما شاء الله ثابت مستواه، دائما عنده استمرارية مجنونة ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. هذا اللاعب هو روس، دائما اتكلم عن هذا الشيء. اللاعب هذا من اكثر اللاعبين الاستمرارية.
Stallions logo is pretty nice. I think I like it more than the Falcons logo.
هذا الشيء كل يوم في كل مباراة في كل مواجهة. روس يا روس ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. الان الحالة بالدفاع، لكن هذه صعبة بدون
baby.
صعبة بدون بوس حتى على روس.
The new era of Mena has begun.
تفجير من تويز لكيلرز اللي كان.
Although Twiz is far from the new era of Mena. Twiz has been around since forever.
تويز ما اعطى مساحة وصار روس الحالة بدون بوس في الخلف. فهنا الاشكالية اللي صارت.
Great start from my favorite team, STS. There's been a lot of talk about whether or not the new leaderboard is good, or sorry, the new scoreboard. And the best argument that is made is it's a good scoreboard for long-standing teams, for majors, for example, where basically every team in a major is someone you probably know. But if us sweats know instantly. But like if you're a brand new player, like type 1 in chat, and this never works anymore, there's too many trolls. Type 1 in chat if you hopped in and you're like, I actually don't know who the horsies are. Like I see a little horse logo, but I actually don't know who they are. And you have to wait until a goal gets scored to even see what their name is. Turns out they're Team Stallions, as you can see now. But you might not even have known that until the overlay showed up. So you tab in and you're just like, I don't even know who I'm watching. And that could kind of be a problem. It's not a problem with like the NFL where they have score bugs like this, or the NBA where they have score, because you have the same 30 teams, or I don't know how many are in the NFL, but since it's dawn of time, that's another bucket. Hey! I need some coconuts. That's the Stallions. That good? You guys like that?
ستاليونز الان يضمنون الانتصار في المباراة الأولى بعد ما شفنا خطأ من تروك.
Stallions with the AFK kickoff. Genius.
لكن الاتجاه للهجوم الكاسح كلفهم الكثير حكم انه كنا في اخر 15 ثانيه تقريبا من زمن المنافسه. ادى الى دخول هدف عكسي على مرماهم وخسارتهم في اول مباراه من هذه السلسله. فالستاليونز ظاهرين بحله جدا متميزه. هذا الثلاثي المرعب كنت اتكلم عن اللاعب نش عنده عدد من اللمسات، عدد من الاهداف. تكلم انه توز الحاله يا ناي هو اللاعب الام في بي صحيح بحكم انه عنده 4 اسيستات، يعني كان لاعب صانع
When
لجميع
Falcons loses, how well do R8 and Twisted Minds have to play to lock in major next regional? Well, Luzi, who I just accepted their friend request, who is a certified cute trans femme, according to their Discord name. Sorry to out them. will be letting us know the scenarios.
فالكونز بداية جدا موفقة لهم، بداية موفقة للوصيف في النسخة السابقة.
Isn't his name Taruk, not Taruk? I'm just kind of saying it closer. I don't know. Dude. I feel like I'm saying it how they say it, but
ضد فريق ستاليونز بالشكل الكافي، لكن فريق ستاليونز بالعكس واضح انهم دارسين طريقة لعب فريق.
Now they know my Discord name. Type 1 if your Discord name is followed by parentheses, certified cute trans femme, and parentheses.
قادرين يسيطرون على مجريات المنافسة من كل نواحيها. صح انه شفنا خطأ من تروك كلف دخول هدف على مرماهم، وايضا خلينا نقول انه هدف فالكوس الثاني تقريبا حاول تروك انه يرتقي للكرة من داخل المرمى بشكل المناسب، لكن هذا ما كان كافي ابدا لفريق فالكوس من ينتصر. فاعزائي المشاهدين
I also like cute trains.
مباراة اولى قدر يتغلب
فيها. I think you misheard me a little bit, but
ندخل على المباراة.
Alright, game number 2.
بسم الله نشوف ايش بيقدر يسوي فالكونز، وش الحلول اللي بيقدر يحصلها عشان يقدر يتغلب على فريق ستاليونز في هذه المنافسة. توز ودى الكرة الى الجهة الاخرى من الملعب، كيلرز بلمسة اولى ثبتها من الباك
بورد. Type 1 if you're a cute train.
من الجدار الجانبي، وفعلا هذا الشيء اللي صار. تروك ما عنده البوس الكافي، لمسه اولى تجبر انه يستخدم كل بوسه، يحتاج مساعده من اعضاء فريقه. تريبل
Can you fill me in on this Mena regional?
الان ما عنده بوس، لا زال الكره بتغيير اتجاه الكره. كيلرز متوالي التسديد.
So Stallions choked
حلوه
in
منهم،
group play, which forced a Twisted Minds Falcons matchup in uppers. Twisted dominated and forced Falcons into lowers. Now Stallions, oh, bring it back, take it back. My clowns could never be in the lead. Birdies, take away the goal.
يمكن هذه التساؤلات اللي عندي وعندك وعند جميع الجماهير.
Take it away.
والله ما اعرف صراحه، ما نبي نستبق.
I don't know what happened there. I couldn't. Was there someone off screen who wasn't moving maybe? So now Twisted Minds are pretty much set. They should by all means make the grand final. So we have these two teams into R8 playing on the lower side of the bracket. And R8 is currently leading in points. Stallions is currently second in points, and Falcons and Twisted Minds are tied for third. So it's a big deal if Falcons can't make grand final, and they have the toughest teams outside of Twisted Minds to play on the way there. If the team Falcons lose here, I would go as far as to say they are out. I don't see the Falcons qualifying if they lose to Stallions in this best of 7. Because even if they win, it might not be enough. Because Twisted Minds presumably are going to win this regional, not to get ahead of myself, but they have the best chance. So it'll be Twisted Minds with a win, R8 with a win, and Falcons with a top 4, top 6. Even if they get a win, that won't be as good as what Twisted and R8 have, which is a win and a top 4. So it'll be they'll be out. If Falcons lose this best of 7, they're out, and they're currently down 1-0. They would need so much to go their way. Yeah, they need everyone else to choke big time, and I just don't think they will. Not to that level that they would need. But we're getting ahead of ourselves because Falcons are still favored to win this game. If you forced me to give you a betting line, even now, with them only up 1, 3 minutes left to go, technically down in the series, I'd give them 85% chance to win. Maybe even like 90% chance to win still. You guys gave them at the start of the series 80%. I think I would have given Falcons an even higher percent chance to win. Falcons basically won't make major, yeah, if they don't win here. Falcons have a 2% chance to win this game. You think Falcons with this roster has the highest potential peak out of any team, and I think once they get there, no one will beat them? I think you're smoking that good Falcons Hopium pack. Personally. That's just me.
الان في الجهه الاخرى كيلرز عدى اللاعب نش يحاول يعدي تويز ما نجح في ذلك. الان تويز خرب عليه، تويز ياخذ البوز، تويز ما قدر يبعد الكرة.
I think that the Falcons could approach their previous, ability to get grand finals and, compete at majors and stuff, but to say that they are let me look up this Lego piece. To say that their peak is the highest guaranteed.
مباغت وسجل الهدف الثاني لصالح فالكونز حاليا اعزائي المشاهدين 2-0 نص وقت المباراه متبقي تسديده اماميه
Is my nose really that Lego piece?
ياخذ البوست لا ما رسبن اساسا تو يرسبن الان تسديده من درالي تويز في الابعاد من الزاويه ياخذ البوست اللي هناك يمرر الكره الان الى المنتصف الى
Is that, are you guys seeing it? I can't tell. I feel like it's not. Maybe I'm biased, but this Lego piece is very rounded. It's a very rounded Lego piece. There's the Lego piece.
بيست اوف 7 سلسله طويله اي شيء ممكن يصير الجيم الاول شفنا اكتساح من ستاديونز الجيم هذا نشوف فالكونز مكتسحين 3-0
I mean, that's just way too rounded if you ask me.
كافي ان نشوف عوده ستاديونز الان فرصه من تروك
I got a little bit of rounding, but I got mostly like a straight triangle.
نشف الانهاء يا سلام يا ستاديونز
هدف رائع جدا من فريق ستاليونز. تروك لمسها لمسه ورداها للتويز.
Spot the difference, difficulty impossible.
على الدقه في التصويب حطها بزاويه مستحيله وقدر انه يقلص الفارق لهدفين. الان نحن كنا بنتكلم عن الضغط الهجومي لمصلحه فريق فالكونز بعد ما سجلوا هدفهم الثالث. كان عدد تسديدات الفالكونز ينايت 9 تسديدات مقابل تسديده واحده فقط لفريق ستاليونز. فالان نشوف الضغط الهجومي يتجه الى الجهه الاخرى. ستاليونز هو الفريق اللي قدر انه يسجل الهدف الاول، بس هل يا ترى دقيقه و55 ثانيه كافيه بانهم يعدلون النتيجه ام لا؟ شوف الان في الجدار الجانبي نشر وسط الملعب عند الريست قدر يتعدى اللاعب تمريره حلوه منه، لكن العارضه تحرم تروك من دخول الهدف الثاني لمصلحه فريقه. والان تتجه الى الجهه الاخرى درالي الى وسط الملعب يبحث عن اللاعب الثالث، لكن ما كان في اي لاعب قريب من الكره الماضيه. بكذا الكره مره اخرى تتجه لمصلحه فريق فالكونز. كيلرز لمسه حلوه منه.
Imagine Nush on land, dude.
اللاعب نش الى الجهه الاخرى. اللاعب
Look at the
حاول انه
clips.
يسبق لك روس.
Look at the montage.
وكان الافضل في قراءه الكره الماضيه.
Nush hitting all his clips
الى الجهه الاخرى
on the best EU and Mena players, sure, but now imagine also the best NA and SAM players.
يلعبها بشكل فردي ويبعدها، لكن يمكن هذا خطا الدفاعي.
Are you a Gatorade or a Powerade kind of guy?
لاحظ الان تخبطات دفاعيه الى الجهه
Gatorade, I
الاخرى.
guess.
عند اللمسه الاولى
Definitely have Gatorade way more often than Powerade.
هذه فرصه لنش.
But isn't everyone? Isn't Gatorade just like
عاليه بعض
the bigger
الشيء.
one?
ونشوف لها هجمه المرتده ونش قدر انه يوصلها قبل اللاعب كيلرز. كانت هجمه حلوه بالنسبه لفريق ستاليونز لكن ما قدروا يحسمونها وينهونها ويسجلون هدفهم الثاني.
Is there a way I could be that one kind of guy that just has +2 power whenever I join stream?
لازم مره ثانيه عنده فرصه جلها.
Chat, type one if you're the kind of guy.
لمسه روس على لمستين لكن تويز اعترضها بالشكل المناسب. تروك لمسه غريبه منه للامانه. الان الى الجهه اليمنى من الملعب روس عنده كامل المساحه بينه وبين تويز، لكن تويز كان
Gatorade has as much sugar as Coke. You know what I also think is a scam is the vitamin waters that aren't zero sugar. I remember Dr. Feer got a vitamin water once. I was like, I'll try out vitamin water. Drinking a little bit of her vitamin water, I'm like, yo, this is like crazy good, dude. That's insane. This is like the first like healthy drink that's like really this good. I look at the label, I'm like, oh, it's just a Gatorade, dude. It's just like it's this rebranded Gatorade. It's just so much sugar in it. This is if you don't get the zero sugar one. It's just a straight up Gatorade, but they call it vitamin water as a different rebrand.
الفريق اللي ضغط بشكل كبير زي ما كنت تتكلم ناي كان يمكن عندهم 9 تسديدات مقابل تسديده.
Aren't most drinks just flavored water? Yeah, but you're usually trying to find like a somewhat low sugar drink. So you think vitamin water and you're like, oh, this one's like peak. Okay, it's water. It's basically just flavored, slightly flavored water. It's not just 100% sugar. Turns out, no. If you're getting the main one, you might as well be getting a Gatorade. It's just.
ونشوف كيلرز اللي كان الجيم الاول عليه بعض الاستفهامات بعض الاهداف اللي
You know what I've realized recently, chat, is they've added me to this basically bounty board they used to do, where we can watch videos for
تكلم عن سكور 612
for ads.
هدفين 5 تسديدات.
I gotta remember to do it more often. I never remember to check.
كذلك فما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن أداء متكامل.
Basically, anything besides water is unhealthy in some way. That's why I only ever drink water.
أداء متزن بين نش وتويز. تروك ما كان له ذاك الظهور في الجيم. ستاديونز كان عندهم فرص بس ما ترجموها الاهداف على قولك. نتكلم عن 5 تسديدات.
There is vitamin water that has caffeine in it.
نتكلم عن 10 تسديدات.
That's why later today I'm going to drink a nice cold can of Dr. Water.
والتفجير كذلك
Okay, we've got our message. This is a long one, and it's not formatted. So Falcons scenarios. If they lose to Stallions, Falcons are out from the running for Paris, unless R8 wins the regional. 6 behind second, need to win open 3 with R8 in final, otherwise they would be 12. Behind second, need to win. I can't read this. Lucy, thank you for doing all this hard work. But you're going to have to format that message a little bit better before I'm going to understand it in any fashion. This is why I like to do what I call vibe scenarioing. Vibe scenarioing is like 90% as good as actual scenarioing, especially in an open 2 instead of having to do open 3. And trust me, guys, the vibes are if Falcons lose here, they're out. You cannot lose here and still qual, according to the vibes.
لكن الروس ما عطى مساحه على طول خرب عليه تروك في استلام الكره بدون بوس يروح الويف داش فليك مره ثانيه من الزاويه درالي الاعتراض من ارضيه.
I just like the chaotic vibes when it comes to, you know,
قراءه ممكنه تدخل سريع على روس
scenarios.
عطى مساحه تدخل من تروك لكن كيلرز كان اسرع. كيلرز ضحى بنفسه من جلب عاد الكره من الجدار الجانبي روس حاليا اسرع من اللاعب تويز امام المرمى تبعد.
Yeah, I need a Stallions lead. Here's the thing about playing the Falcons. You have to always be in the lead, whether it's series or goal. So right now we're perfectly tied because we're tied in series. And as soon as they even have a goal lead in this game, it's over. So you do have to constantly stay in the lead or tied if you're trying to upset the Falcons. Okay, Twiz, peek, bump. Oh, he does it! Both twins!
1v2 ويسجل هدف على فالكونز.
One touch reset flip through bump. That was nasty.
درالي في المرمى مو عارف يتعامل مع هذه الكرة ابدا. 1-0
flying out to the ball just to get a reset, pop it slightly towards net, never touch it again, and just flip through and bump.
من ناحية ستاليونز فالكونز
It's pretty nice.
حافظ على مرماهم لكن مو
Twiz hits these.
الان تويز لمستين من الزاوية ما في احد في الانهاء او في التخليص الان. نش محاولة دبل تاب ابعدت من روس في قراءة مميزة منه ولا بعد في الجهة الأخرى. تويز الآن من الجدار الجانبي سهل عند روس لكن روس يخليها لدرالي. الآن
TLDR Falcons are in a very bad situation if Twisted win. Not if they get second though, right? If they get second, they're fine.
لكن ما كان عنده بوست كافي.
Just get another second.
يصنع هجمة.
Another second might not be good enough. Basically, either one of Twisted Minds and Falcons, the one that doesn't win this regional is going to be sweating. If they both don't win, then they're both going to be sweating. If only Nush had 300 boosts. Good save.
روس كل مرة يصنع هجمة كل مرة يساهم لكن مو قادر يخترق دفاعات ستاليونز. ستاليونز الآن ما شاء الله دفاعات صلبة يا فلاي.
دفاعات صلبة بالنسبة لميكويت الآن كسرت محاولة من لاعب درايد جديدة لكن كيلرز الآن لا تزال عنده الكورة قدر إنه ياخذ البوست. تويز في منتصف الملعب كيلرز لمسة غريبة منه بعض
الشيء. Do we think the Falcons would have had a similar drop off if they didn't do the Drally thing?
زاوية الملعب من اللاعب اللي بيكملها النش.
It's hard to be a good team forever. Is there a world in which they would have still had the fall off? I don't know if they would have though. It just feels like their machine was so well oiled in terms of dominating Mena. Not to mention that Twisted Minds would not have TRK, which would be a big deal. I don't know who Nupo would have ended up getting. Maybe 2 EU players. Monkey Moon and... Ooh! Nice redirects. 2 EU not allowed, you're right. You can't even do that anymore. So it would have been... Who would he have picked up? Who does Nupo believe in? I'm going to be honest, I feel like I've seen evidence that the answer is nobody but the full Falcons roster at the time. Now TRK's on his team. So, who is his new buddies? You think it's somebody on R8s?
على انتهاء المباراة
عبد الله or
التعادل هو
Agassi.
سيد الموقف نشي محاولة لزاوية الملعب إلى الجهة الأخرى.
Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right.
لكن شوف سمعنا
I don't know if he'd go to either of the Nush, Dr. Known Ops guys that we love.
لكن حسن حظهم إنه قدر يتدارك الموقف.
I think it'd be an Abdullah. I think it'd be someone whose two's rating is really good
يسحب لاعب من التروح
and competes.
كمدافع أخير لمسألة
You
مسافة
know,
الجانبي.
I bet Nupo Abdullah 2's teams do really well. Twiz, baby.
عنده كامل المساحة.
So I would guess that I'd guess Abdullah.
مبروك لتويز. انا كنت اتكلم انه نش كان اقرب من تويز لكن
Bang,
تويز كان
dude,
متمركز
Twiz.
بشكل افضل ودرالي
Twiz showing up to the unction, dude, and absolutely popping off.
يتقدم بفارق هدف وحيد في اخر.
Don't you just need to live or work in the MENA region to be considered in the region?
لأكثر من دقيقة
Sure,
بهجمات مستمرة على دفاع
but work
الساليوس قدر
as
يسجل منها
in
هدف
playing in
لكن
the
نفسه
RLCS
مرة
doesn't
ثانية
count. So
متأخر
it's like
محاولة.
can't just bring someone from EU
كرة في زاوية الملعب تسديدة على المرمى لكن
and say they're now
محاولة
working in
بالدرالي.
MENA.
الحظ كانت قريبة جدا لكن زاوية جدا ضيقة.
I think it's mostly school. I think it's like you need to be living there for a while, or if you're doing school, because they made CRL exceptions basically.
لك حلو منه الركول الأقرب إلى الكرة إلى الآن قدر إنه يبعدها مرة أخرى وهذا اللي يتميز في فريق ستالينز عندهم.
Nupo, Nush, Abdullah, I don't think they would have done that. I think they still would have gotten Monkey Moon.
كلا صدم روس ودرالي بشكل غريب جدا منه عشان يلحق على الكورة ويمكن هذا.
But who knows? Maybe they wasn't Jack thinking about playing over there. Maybe it would end up being Jack. Jack Abdullah, Nupo.
يبحث عن الثانية توز هو الأقرب.
Ground it, my horsies.
إنه يصير هذا الشيء وتسديد.
That'll do.
المرمى شبه خالي وستاليونز.
That'll do.
ينتصر في المباراة الثالثة عندنا في هذه السلسلة. تتكلم عن أداء
Nupo, Oski, Nas would have to play in MENA, or sorry, in EU if they did.
واستقبلوا هدف على مرماهم.
If Falcons get second, they would be 6 points behind second, which would realistically need to win the regional or get second and Stallion not win and have at least one of R8 and Twisted Minds get 5th, 6th, tie for second. Lucy? W. Listen, the words you're spitting, almost guaranteed to be true. But but the way you're spitting them, impossible for me to understand in the moment. So I think that I get the vibes. The vibes are there. It's win this regional. If you don't, you're in trouble. Monkey Moon would not move to MENA without TRK. Would Falcons make playoffs in NA? Yes, obviously.
يستفيدون من المرتدات. دائما الاحظ ان اهداف
Lupo's dad said the Foul Clowns are washed.
سريعه جدا. فالكونز ما يكون عندهم بوست انه يستفيدون من الروتيشن.
Timeouts. Hey! This timeout brought to you by Contexto and another restaurant break. Too much kickstart to start the morning.
لعبهم ادائهم متذبذب نوعا ما يعني في الاخير زي ما انت شفت برضو لاحظت كيلر صدم في روس وصار في حادث كذا بسيط بين عناصر فالكونز. فهذا الشيء يعني يبين لك ان في شويه يعني تذبذب في المستوى، في اخطاء كذلك فرديه، في اكثر من لقطه يعني درالي عوض بهدف لكن برضو في الدفاع كان اكثر من لحظه متجمد ما قدر انه يعني يخلص الكره بافضل شكل ممكن. فتحس ان الفريق يعني صراحه في استفهامات كذا حول الاداء اللي قاعد يقدمونه في الجيم هذا بالتحديد. الجيم اللي قبله كيلرز حرفيا كان خيالي، كان اعلى سكور من الجميع، الام في بي. الجيم هذا اللي تو غريب صراحه جدا جدا، مستواه تغير 180 درجه. هذا الشيء انا ماني قادر استوعب صراحه ان كيف تذبذب المستويات في جيم من جيم يختلف اختلاف تماما عن السابق. فكل اللي نقدر نقوله ان الان نقطه تحول لفالكونز، تايم اوت في المفترض الان توجيهات المدرب دحوم 24 ترجعهم على المسار الصحيح ويعدلون ويعيدون ترتيب وتشكيل الفريق بالشكل المطلوب. الان اعزائي المشاهدين ننتقل على طول للجيم الرابع 2-1 لستاليونز. لكن فالكونز الان بعد التايم اوت ممكن انهم يفعلون عندهم التايم اوت بف زي ما نقول دائما افضليه التايم اوت. لكن الان درالي من السيلينج جاب الريسيت ارضيه تسديده لكن تروح قرابه افضل شكل. كيلرز بالتسديد فوق العارضه ترتد لكن هنا ما في احد في الاعتراض. روس في طيران سريع يخرب عليه. انت الروك من المنتصف سهله. انت درالي سلم الكره اوبن تقريبا لكن درالي تاخر فيها شوي. اوكي دقيقه ما نبي نستعجل، في بوز. انا شفت البوز ينطلق قبل اصلا انا استغربت لان طول فيها درالي والمرمى اوبن، فماني عارف هل هو
Not only was that timeout crazy fast,
والمفترض انه يصد انها
Rlcs who got
طولت الهجمه
suitcase.
ما حد
But
ما حد سوى
Are we
تشالنج.
pulling back the Falcons goal? Another Falcons goal? Another
يكون فيها
pause? Probably because they're cheating, let's be honest.
وممكن تحسب، فننتظر ونشوف رأي الحكم في المباراة.
It's just Eldon.
لكن
Please never ask worst ever again. If no one ever asked worst for the rest of my existence,
حتى طلع
I would be happy.
في فوق يسار كيلرز وروس متواجدين، لكن درالي ما هو موجود ايضا في الملعب، فيبدو انه في مشكله.
Too long didn't read. If win or twisted minds don't win equals good.
عشان كذا كنا مستغربين لما
If second, a bit bad. If twisted minds win and Falcons not top 2, very bad.
توز كان مختفي جدا من ارجاء الملعب، فيبدو انه
Problem is, the more you break it down, the more you're just getting towards vibes, which is what I'm already rocking.
نتكلم عن المباراة الماضية. فريق ستاليونز بصراحة بالنسبة لي من أفضل الفرق اللي تقدر تتكيف على
If twisted mind wins and Falcons get top 6, we are cooking.
شفنا فالكونز اتجه للأسلوب الهجومي في المباراة الثانية.
I'm vibe stamping the Falcons eliminated if twisted minds win and Falcons get top 6.
طريقة اللعب شفنا
That you get the vibe stamp of approval. They're gone. They're out. Mirage Steezy Boy, they were the 16 months tier 1. They might as well just change their roster. If you request a pause and your teammate scores, what happens? You probably get your pause taken away or your goal taken away.
16 months of Feer gaming.
مهم جدا بالنسبة له، عشان كذا لما نحن نشوف درالي يمكن ما يكون عنده توتر بسيط جدا في الخروج للكرة، لأنه ما يدري بصراحة.
You're too much of a math nerd.
بيروح الهجمة فردية.
Listen.
درالي كان في موقف لا يحسد عليه، ولكن هذا الشيء ما يعفيهم من الأداء اللي نحن
I consider myself a bit of a math nerd myself.
يقدروا انهم يعادلون،
At least back in the day.
سلموا نتيجة المباراة بشكل سريع جدا.
I don't think it's about that.
مستمر.
It's actually a linguistics problem. It's about being able to correctly convey the math that has been done.
نتكلم عن نش وتروك وتوز، هذا الثلاثي ايضا بيتواجد المدرب سينزو معهم.
ايه
طلع فريق صراحه بحله جديده، فريق قوي جدا، فريق ينافس. والاهم من ذلك
his question was just, why are you not reading the double bars as or? Are you not a programmer anymore?
اللي لا هذا فريق قوي يمكن ان اخسر، لكن في الاونه الاخيره شفنا فرق زي R8، شفنا فرق زي ستاليونز حاليا يعطون كل ما لديهم، ما يهم الفريق اللي ضدهم، لا يلعبون بالشكل
What's 17 times 3?
لا انا متواجد هنا عشان اقدم مستوى جدا عالي.
What?
شفنا تقدم.
Is it something special?
صارت فالكونز وشفنا ابطال.
It's 61 or something like that. I don't know, 51. Nailed it.
صراحة يعني هذا الشيء يعني ما يمديك انك تقول مثلا
Yeah, only reading the question is what I wanted. Got it.
شفنا ابطال معناته الفرق طاح مستواها. اشوف بالعكس تطور الريجن بشكل كبير مرة، خصوصا عندك الفرق يعني بعيدا عن الفرق اللي دائما عليهم الاضواء، فالكونز تويستد. نتكلم عن الفرق اللي ما شاء الله.
We were testing your math nerdiness and you failed. Who cares?
هذا الشيء يوريك
Who cares?
اللعيبة عندك قاعد يتطورون.
Who cares about 17 times 3? Whoever has to do that in real life, right?
يحرقون اللعبة أكثر عشان نكون واقعيين.
Can they start the match? Not enough people have screamed at them. Oh, I get it now. Wait a second. Burbo made it make so much more sense. If the DSC gets out of the bag, it's bad. If DSC goes into the completely disappears from the bag, really bad, okay? It's making sense. If the bag goes into the DSC who's out of the bag, very good. I get it. All of a sudden it makes so much more sense. What do you think about my so I'm legally blind so it's a little retina? It's great. That's great. You're saying, what do I think about your name, your in-game name?
Random Gamrex has a question.
That's cool. What's their question? Her question. Again, you cannot just say I have a question. You have to say the question with it. Thanks for running the recent tournaments. Nice to have some ones tournaments. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna try and run some more stuff like that. Wait, you actually had a question? But you didn't ask it with the emotes. That's all we needed to know. How against or not against are you toward any changes to the MMR system? Why are we talking about this bot that no one uses? You could change the MMR system, sure. I think I just got it from some ELO
مستوياتهم كانت جدا
like
رائعه فككل
YouTube video or
لاعبين
something.
المينا عندنا وشرق الاوسط شمال افريقيا يتميزون ب
When's your next vacation when
بأدائهم
EU
اللي
plays?
خصوصاً في لعبة
No,
الترتيب.
it's a few weeks from now.
مهارات وكل مره تطلع لنا مهارات جديده للامانه. تكلمنا على اللاعب محمد ايضا في الفتره الماضيه، قلنا انه لاعب صغير
شاء الله
لكن
عليه.
كبير بالامكانيات.
مم.
يعني تحطه مع اي فريق
What's your inquiry, Samuel? Would you rather have Twisted Minds or Falcons in the major? I'd rather have Stallions. Give me Stallions R8. No, would I rather have Twisted Minds or Falcons? You know what's interesting? It's kind of the same question as who's your favorite team and who do you want to win? I just don't have that as much anymore. Right? I don't know. Like, would I want the Stallions to get in? Yeah, that'd be cool. Would there be some downsides? Yeah, I think Stallions wouldn't do as well on land as the other teams. I'd miss seeing Rawash, Drally, Nupo, TRK, Monkey Moon. You know, it's just Ankiller, sorry. It's just like there's upsides and downsides to everything. New teams making it very exciting. Mena not being owned by two teams. Do I think they'll do as well? Probably not. The same teams making it that always do. Fine, because they'll do better at the major. So if Falcons with the major, you won't have Zimir in the chat to light it up. The casters are making sure if they count the goal or not. Yes. It's the Falcons' goal, so. You guys think the Falcons could ever average under 3.5 pauses per series?
فالموضوع جدي ما هو يعني خلاص انه هدف ويلا نمشي الموضوع فبلا اي شك انه لازم يرجعون له.
That's what the prediction should have been.
100% انه صحيح.
In a Falcons match, can they get under 3.5 pauses?
خلال الثواني بس نشوف الان ايش اللي قاعد يصير معنا بس.
Sleaze Breeze started 2 new jobs, or Alien Escape started 2 new jobs? Always love to see my well-paying chatters, you know, starting new jobs.
تونا بداية السلسلة بس إلى الآن مين أفضل لاعب بالنسبة لك؟
2v2 tourney, but each duo is 1 pro, 1 chatter. Thoughts? Fun for the chatters, not necessarily the best content. I tried to offer up a tournament where it was 1 pro, 1 streamer to the Jinxies and the Ludwigs of the world. But here's the thing. People are starting to realize you don't need me. Moxie and Raziers have started running best of 7s every day with no commentator. And it's like, but wait, you guys forgot that you need to loop me in somehow. What are you going to do if I don't get content out of it? Just started a new job, finally back to the film industry. Ooh, nice. If the foul clowns clown fall, then the clowns fail. If the loss of clowns happens to horsies, merry-go-rounds everywhere. Rejoice. That makes sense to me.
بدأ يصنع فرص من العدم يسجل أهداف ويعني لاعب حاسم وصانع بنفس الوقت. هذا
started the new job too, dude. So many new jobs.
ما شاء الله عليه يعني مو بس ماخذ رول واحد أو خلينا نقول يعني مو معروف.
The stream has been the perfect duo with old school RuneScape barbarian fishing.
اللاعب ما هو ثابت في مركز واحد بس نتكلم إن اللاعب يتميز في حاجتين.
It's similar to your normal ones tourneys but spicy.
اللعب عنده وصناعة الفرص من العدم.
Jinxie said 1 pro, 1 streamer is boring unless if the pros are super handicapped. Oh. So here's what here was my my pitch, by the way, to Jinxie, Ludwig, all of them, was 1 pro, 1 streamer. But right, because the reason why I'm sure Jinxie thinks it's boring is because the pros will just be 1v1ing and the streamers just won't be playing. So my caveat was that the games we played were only goals that are either scored or assisted by the streamer count. So I was going to put admins in every match to just quickly take off goals that don't count. So basically it'd be all about setting up the noob to score as much as possible. And goals by the pro just don't even count. So that is how you fix it, if you ask me. So all the pros are doing the whole time is just trying to like get 6 setups and get free tap-ins for their streamer, and the streamer is then they're totally involved. They're not just like watching the game happen. They have to be there, whether they're passing it or scoring it.
ان درالي
So that was my answer to that.
صراحة يعني اول حاجة
But then the pro would just defend the noob.
يلعب بأريحية كبيرة مرة يعني.
So let's say the pro defends the noob,
مكان واحد أو
right?
متراجع.
They'll never score because they're too busy defending. And the other pro is going to try and bump the other pro. Like it just, trust me, we've done this format. There's a repeat has done this format and it works great. The way they do it is they get money per goal that the noob scores, and winning the game doesn't even really matter. But trust me, it works great. They set up they also added demos, like if you demo the pro you get extra money to really spice it up. But I don't even think you need to make it that confusing. The big thing that you needed that I would get for them if they did is like an admin there to just quickly take off the goal. Like if the goal happens and it was just a pro, what would be awkward for them is like trying to remember did that goal count. No, you just have an admin there that just takes the goal off and you just keep playing. That would be perfect.
خصوصا في المينا كل لعيبه المينا يدرون ان درالي جايك فلازم انك يعني تركز.
Just do only the streamers can score. Yeah, you could also just say they can't assist it either. Only the streamers can score. But the problem is the pros will score on accident. They'll score on accident all the time. They'll like roll the ball towards the net in what they feel is a really easy to tap in shot for their streamer, and their streamer will whiff and then the ball will still roll in. It's like now the pro scored. So you still need someone there to tick it off. Subtracting the score at the end doesn't work because let's say the pros one pro scored 2 goals, the other pro scored 1 goal, so now it's 2-1. So in theory you shouldn't go to overtime based on the score, but you should go to overtime because it's technically 0-0. So but the game will end and you won't go to overtime. So you need someone actively there being like take them off so that games go to overtime that should go to overtime, etc. I guess we could do a round of guess that score team on, but
هذه من الصح ان طولنا عليكم نعتذر، ولكن مشاكل تقنيه تحدث في بعض الاحيان وبنرجع بتنعاد المباراه من بدايتها.
Of course it starts up right away.
وهذه ركله البدايه اعزائي المشاهدين نبدا فيها. رالي في محاوله يطلع يحاول يسوي
They did take away the goal, chat. They took away the goal.
تجي الكره الان في الاتجاه الاخر نش عندنا امكانيات تدخل.
What if goals by pros count for negative goals? See, I think if I'm designing the content, it needs to be simple. Simple. You should be able to join in, and it should be very obvious how it works. And I actually like the suggestion from the one chatter. Don't even make it goals and assists, just goals. Only goals by the streamer count. And so the pro is out there just trying to set them up, bump everyone out of their way, and you only score via the streamer.
يبحث عن لاعب في وسط الملعب يبعدها بشكل مستغرب عن اللاعب نش، فيبدو انه كان في سوء التواصل في الهجمه الماضيه.
Pros no boost I don't like. The pros no boost are still way better than like GC by 1,000 miles. So it's just you need to get the streamers involved, and the only way to do it is to make it all about them. Pro is just gonna demo streamer. Fine. They'll never score. Why not just give streamers rumble powers? Not good enough. Not good enough. Pros without rumble power is still 1,000 times better than streamers. Specifically the streamers we're talking about. Not Rocket League streamers like me who are kind of grand champ, but like Jinxie streamers who are like gold borderline plat. Like they need all the help in the world.
يهرب بالتسديده لكن ما كانت الدقه المطلوبه على المرمى. درالي زاويه كانت صعبه، اقترب من التسديد لكن تبعد من توزران. مرتده سريعه جاب الريست، مرر لتروك لكن روس في قراءتها. تروك يتراجع يدري انه ما كان عنده فرصه انه يعدي. روس الان نش في المنتصف، تفجير من نش لدرالي، تسديده وابعاد من روس. خلص الكره من تروك من الزاويه، بس درالي سهله بالنسبه له من الجدار الجانبي مع معبوس. تسديده على المرمى لكن صار عند نش الى تروك. روص على طول في الاعتراض في المنتصف. درالي الى كيلرز ممكن لكن الكره بعيده.
Why does this gameplay look so bad compared to the old Falcons?
في المنتصف درالي كلاعب ثالث
I think the friendliest way to put it is that teams are becoming more a sum of all their, or not a sum of all their parts, like something more than just a sum of all their parts. And so getting Drally in has not, you know, even if an upgrade 1-to-1 against TRK, a lot of people would have him rated higher as a player. The system and everything they used to do thrown off. Make the streamers pros? How do we not think of that? It's not quite Whelp yet. As long as the Stallions are either in the lead based on the series or in the lead based on the current game, we can still believe. So far, the Falcons have never led in this series.
لعبوا من دفاع الى هجوم لان الوضع الان بدا يزيد حتى بعد الهدف. هجمات مستمره. ستاليونز في وضع الدفاع من تقريبا دقيقتين 3 دقائق. كل الهجمات على مرماهم. الان فرصه للتعويض ومرتده من ناحيتهم. انت الروك تسديده حلوه على المرمى لكن درالي متمركز بشكل مطلوب من الزاويه. تويز كيلرز الان 50-50 ترتد الكره فوق العارضه فوق المرمى الى درالي سهله من الجدار الجانبي. تويز ياخذ وقته جاب الريست عدى لاعب ممكن لكن كيلرز ما يعطي مساحه. روى السبق الان في الجهه الاخرى كيلرز الى درالي.
Either way, I got aired, so all that conversation about that tournament is not going to happen anyways. Bang? The other issue with it too is that pros are not streamers. Most pros are not streamers. So actually when I was looking for the pros to use, I wasn't even really looking for the best pros. I was looking for the most entertaining high-level players. Because it's just so much better than just a pro who's like, won't say a word or is awkward.
تمركز مطلوب. درالي يخرب عليه لكن تروح ترجع لتويز 50-50 مع كيلرز. 30 ثانيه تقريبا متبقيه. نشر الان ارضيه ياخذ وقته. درالي تاخر فيها راح بومب حلوه منه ذكيه الان من تروك. ابعاد الى تويز تسديده زاويه ضيقه لكن كيلرز ضيع وقت ياخذ وقته.
If Rocket League funded an official tourney like the chess one, Jinxie's joining, I'm sure he'd be down to redo the full streamer tourney. Are you talking about ooh, yes salam, but didn't go in. Pog Champs? Is Jinxie doing Pog Champs?
الان الثانيه الاخيره الكره مستمره ما زالت عاليه مرتفعه. ممكن اي شيء يصير معنا لكن نقول جي جي فالكونز ياخذون الفوز بعد جيم حامي جدا يا فلاي.
See, your goal is content maxing. I was thinking community maxing. But as a streamer, your goal is to content max, not community max.
وصراحه سجل بعد مجهود جدا عالي. ضغط مستمر. هجمه ورا هجمه لين ما سجل الهدف.
How about you place their streamers with pros and they play 3v3 in Mena? Chess is hosting a 100k streamer tourney. Chess.com, I'm assuming, because chess, like, there is no entity chess. There's no, like, guy who made chess 2,000 years ago or whatever who owns chess. Talking about chess.com? No, it's John Chess. Got it. Epic Chess Games are hosting a $100,000 tournament. Mr. Chess is hosting it. I'm assuming chess.com. That's what everyone is referring to usually when they're talking about just chess in general. Or they're talking about like the official World Championship organization or whatever that runs that, but I don't know why they'd be doing a streamer tourney. Chess.com will be doing a streamer tourney as an advertisement for their site, basically.
انهم ياخذون نفس. شفنا في المباراة الماضية كان في ضغط مستمر سبب في دخول هدف.
Fide? You think Falcons still have a chance to be better with this roster? Yes. Yeah, they probably should be better than they are right now.
لكن الآن نشوف انهم لا يزالون يستمرون بالدفاع وهذا الشيء اللي لازم.
Games would have bots. Here's the thing, chess already has bots.
شفنا أكثر من مرة ما عندهم بوس في أطراف الملعب. هجمات مستمرة.
They're just better at detecting them and removing them.
حاول التسديد. كيلرز كان
Joe Gillespie! Who do you have taken the weekend? For Mena? Twisted Minds are the highest likelihood right now of any team.
روكو الأقرب للكرة الآن يرفعها فوق اللاعب الأول يبحث عن البامب.
It's easier to detect.
يفلت منه روس الآن تسديد على مرمى شبه خالي لكن سهلة.
I'll admit I loved myself some good drama when streamers basically in these tournaments would cheat.
يمكن يجبر الثالث انه ينزل
And then the
الكرة.
pros.
ثلاثة من اللاعبين فريق ستاليونز في نفس
Listen,
الزاوية وهذا شيء خطير بالنسبة
There
لهم.
was specifically a streamer who cheated, who used an engine to play a bunch of good moves in a row. And then, first off, frick YouTube for this.
عنده البوست الكافي بالاستمرار بالطريقة المناسبة.
Give me.
سوء تواصل ما بين
There we go. We're speeding back up. Let me do a couple BLJs. Make sure we're on points. There was a streamer who cheated in order to win their game, comeback victory. And then the pros, pro chess players, did a challenge where they're basically like, we're going to try and make as many perfect moves as this guy did to show how impossible it is that he did this in a game. Because at first he was trying to say, oh, I didn't cheat. And everyone was like, dude, you definitely cheated. And then all these GMs were like trying to see if they could play as many perfect moves. And of course, no one could do it because it's impossible because he clearly cheated. I love that. That was pretty funny. So anyways, what I'm saying is if I get in the chess tournament, I'm cheating. Okay, but what about the butt plug guy? Butt plug theory was just a popular theory given out basically by fans, right? It's not like that guy ever indicated he had a butt plug.
مستمرة عنده ريست من السيلينج ايش بيقدر يسوي؟ يمررها للجهة الأخرى.
I saw there was a YouTuber who tried to create the theoretical butt plug that could be used to cheat.
يبكر الكرة هو روس ما يعطون أي مساحة لهجمة فردية من قبل فريق ستاليونز وهذا هو يمكن رد الثأر في الهجمات.
I know my butt plugs and trust me, he had one in.
عنده ريست أجبر لاعب على الخروج.
I know the face of a guy who's got one in.
على آخر ثانية من اللاعب نش لا زال مستمرة الآن في أراضي ملعب فريق ستاليونز لكن كذا خطورتها انتهت يناي. وكلا الفريقين يقاتلون بأنهم يحققون الهدف الأول.
الكل يبحث عن الهدف الأول. أول تسجيل بلا شك بيكون له أثر طوال الجيم.
What was interesting was when Magnus said, I could cheat and no one would ever know. It's kind of like, wait a second, what? What do you mean? But I'm pretty sure he said that, you know, oh, wow, that's such an important save. That was almost a freebie. That they're so good that all they need is like one indication that the current moment in the game is pivotal, and that's it. That's enough to cheat, and then just eventually they'll find, ooh, the reason why it's an important moment, and GG's, you would never know. لكن تبعد الكرة بالجهة الأخرى من درالي بدون بوست يحاول يشتت يكمل حلوة اللمسة منه تدخل سريع من دوز. Scared me there a little bit. Like I said, as long as the Falcons have never led in the series, it's still interesting. So far they haven't. If Stallions score first in this game, then it's still interesting. Ooh. Obi-Wan Cannoli, name of the 16 months tier 1. Bang! Ooh. Bang! Ooh, that one wasn't really. That one I was exaggerating. But who doesn't mind a streamer exaggerating? W reactions. 50 bump. Ooh. Double bump. Oh. What was that? ورا بعض ما توقف هنا وهناك الان في المنتصف ناش يتفجر لكن سد الكره لدرالي ياخذ وقته يبني هجمه درالي فليك جانبي الكره مثلا قريبه منه 50-50 في المنتصف ناش كذلك 50. Zach is back, is retiring. I gotta read the brick later. I'm sorry, this is just too important of a moment. لكنها ما هي بالشكل المطلوب والدقه ما هي حاضره. ثاني متبقيه 50-50. All right, Nush, what do we got? Ooh, Killers is backing off. Mistake. Don't let Nush cook! If only Twiz could have redirected that in just a little bit too fast. Bumps. Ooh, okay. Nush with space. 39 boosts is all the man needs. Blah, blah. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't like that touch. That's a bad one. Taruk is actually fine. There's not even any pressure. No one's there to shoot. Ooh, OT. Big OT. Big OT. Unless Big OT. As long as Falcons never lead in the series, the Stallions can win. But if the Falcons win this, I think it's over.
ياخذ راحته.
Ooh, Nush, cook him.
يروح للدريبل لكن سهله بالنسبه
Go bumps. Uh-oh. Don't let Rawas zero. Okay, good. You're not playing too scared.
شوف كيلرز الان في محاوله
Don't just let these guys cook for free.
لا يتجه هجمه فرديه تدخل من اللاعب نش بشكل
Okay.
سريع.
Needs to be good touches here from Taruk. Only got one. They got bumps. Don't let him cook. Don't let him sit there forever. So many teams. Ooh, double commit. I actually might like that more than what teams do all the time against the Falcons, which is like, oh, well, I don't want to make a bad touch now that it's a close game in overtime, so I'll just not go. Okay, you got time, though. Here you can wait. Ooh, pass. Lush doesn't have the boost. He's just pretending. I like that. Good pretend, though. Ball would have got taken away way earlier if he didn't pretend like he could get it. Okay, this should be a free offensive possession for Stallions. Good read on Drally. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Good clear. Good defense to Rook. Okay, Stallions in the blue half. Big moment here. Oh, don't like that from Twiz. Don't like that from Twiz. Playing scared from Twiz. Don't like that. He's just playing like a little scaredy cat who's afraid to get 50 by Rawas. And while that one individual play isn't the worst, it's a mindset that's going to get them scored on. Ooh, Drally, did he just... Never mind. Genius pass. What a save. Follow up. Oh my goodness, Twiz is the GOAT.
تويز يصنع المستحيل ويحرم فالكوس من تسجيل الهدف في الاوفر تايم المصيري بالنسبه لهم.
Okay, Nush.
وبكذا تنتهي خطوره الهجمه.
Taruk, don't play too scared. Don't play too scared, brother.
نشوفه ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن من ستوريوز دفاعات ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن خياليه. تويز اللي تكلمت عنه قلت لك افضل لاعب في السلسله الان ما شاء الله ياكد الكلام لكن
re-jump of the century. Actually pass for Stallions. Twiz. Bump. Ooh, not a good enough one. Not a good enough one. Killier still got a piece. Ooh, Rawas pass the play. Big. Ooh, big beat. Oh, big boy beat by the Killiers, bro. That's a big boy beat. Oh. Oh, just. Oh, mega dunk to the man. Oh. Well, that's it. Clowns win. Clowns R8.
Is it okay if I send you like 5+ DMs about the scenario? The basis of it is that the jumps between top 4 to top 2 and top 2 to top 1 are huge, and if they get top 4, 2 of the teams above them will be getting big extensions to their lead against Falcons.
Here, let me just summarize what Luzi is saying. I think I could summarize what you're trying to say for everybody. I think I've said it before yesterday. The jump between first and second is 6 points. The jump between second and fourth is 4. This is big jumps because the jumps everywhere else are 2 points. So getting first or second, first over second and second over third, fourth are big jumps, very important to get at least into the grand finals. It's as simple as that. That's a way to simplify it, at least. And importantly, Falcons and Twisted Minds both missed the grand finals. They both did not make it there. So they are many points behind. So they can't afford to do that again. Do you think the plug would be beneficial to Rocket League pros? No. It's Slater, but it vibrates your butt plug whenever you need to bump challenge for your teammate. All right, timeout brought to you by Contexto.
بس هو كان متقصد انها تكون سريعه ما يقدر يعني يصدها نش. بس جت بافضل مكان.
All right, 4-1 Falcons.
جت اصعب شيء على نش.
We'll see if the Stallions can
صراحه
recover this.
ما شاء الله عليهم قدموا مستوى خرافي يعني الى هذه اللحظه في السلسله وتوقعاتي ممكن الان تصير فلاي. انا قلت لك
Tree? How about Bear? How about Down?
واتمنى
How about Flower?
يعني يردون
Oh, I said
قوي
Furt.
هذه المباراه. ممكن صراحه فالكوز
Berry? Strawberry?
كل شيء على المحك بالنسبه لي.
Blueberry
خروج المغلوب.
Raz
مباراة صراحه
Berry
الجيم اللي راح يعني
what
ما اعتقد انه
Blueberry's a 2
جيم في السلسله بنفس القوه دي الاجيام
I'll
الجايه.
let somebody else finish it.
وصل للبيك اوفر تايم.
what berry is it
السيفات في الجهتين
Huckleberry
صراحه السيناريو اللي شفناه ما قصروا الفريقين.
what berry is it
جيم سادس ينتظرنا الان بعد تايم اوت ستاديونز.
No way.
ممكن يصير.
what a scam
نشوف مع بعض اعزائي المشاهدين الان نرجع نستكمل مع بعض الجيم السادس ونقول بسم
but
الله.
what berry is it
نبدا
that blueberry is 2 and berry is 3
الجيم اللي ممكن يكون الجيم الاخير
Can
في
you
حال
watch
فوز
okay we're
فريق
cheering
فالكونز.
for
أما
I guess the stallions so
في
we're
حال
game 7
ستاديونز كان لهم كلمه اخرى ممكن
What
تكون
sound
سابع
does a
في
horse
Champions
make?
Field. وهذه صراحه
yeah what does a
التوقعات
horse make
اللي بتكون
You're laughing through
جدا
it.
خياليه لو صارت. لكن فالكونز ممكن
What sound
حابين
does a
ينهونها
horse
بشكل
make?
مبكر الان. الكره في المنتصف تقريبا عند
hey
ربع الخلفي لمرمى
what
فالكونز.
sound
نشر
does a
التسديد
bird
لكن
make?
سهل عند رالي. تروك كلاعب اخير
Tweet, tweet,
في الخلف
tweet. That's
يفوز
right.
بال50. لا
So
والله
which one do you want to
أسرع
win
منه تويز
the horse or the
في
bird
تخليص الكره الجايه الاخرى عند اللاعب روس.
you want the horse to win
من الجدار الجانبي لمسه ثانيه.
the horses are
روس
losing
تشين
right
داش
now
مكمل من الزاويه تبعد من تروك ما يعطي مساحه. تروك في الابعاد والتمرير تنتقل الكره من نش الباك
Yeah.
سهله عند كيلرز.
yeah
ياخذ وقته في الاير دريبل. محاولة تفجير من درالي لاحد اللاعبين
yeah
من ستاديوس. تويز حلوه مراوغته للبومب والديمو كذلك تروك
Ooh,
يفجر
the horses
درالي
have a good
اللي
chance.
مع
They
فوز.
couldn't get that
لكن
bump.
درالي قدر يراوغ وقدر يخلص الكره كذلك. تروك يفجر كيلرز. نش الان 1v3 لكن كيلرز يخلصها بعد ما رجع من الريسبون للجهه الاخرى الان. روس
if you had to pick a blueberry raspberry cherry what would you say
الجدار الزاويه من الجدار الخلفي عند تروك الان ترتد الكره. سهل عند تروك جاب الريست. لكن ما
Yeah, you
قدر
wanna
يأدي
watch
اي
cars?
لاعب درالي في التشالنج بافضل شكل ممكن. من الزاويه الان ترتد الكره مره اخرى.
we're watching it right now
شوف اكثر من تشالنج ورا بعض كل لاعب من كل الطرفين ما يعطي فرصه للخصم. الان عند تروك ارضيه تسديده ممكن هدف من تويز ياخذ وقته لكن
Gonna wait for a
كيلرز
goal but I'm not sure a goal's gonna happen bud
قدر ينقذ الكره باسرع وقت
can you
ممكن ما اعطى
say
مساحه.
go stallions
صراحه تويز تاخر فيها نوعا ما. لو شاتها بسرعه كان ممكن تكون هدف محقق.
no you can tell I'm gonna
لكن هنا من
Give you
الزاويه
away.
تويز لمستين يروح البامب لكن درالي قراه. خلص الكره من الزاويه نش الان. حاول التفجير فشل فيها. كيلرز بالتخليص الجهه الاخرى. كيلرز الان راح للبامب لكن تويز
pomegranate
روس
dude
الجار الجانبي الان. تسديده ممكن يتاخر ارضيه سهله بالنسبه لنش.
why did it take us that long because it's not really a berry
ما قدر يستحوذ على الكره بالشكل المطلوب. تروك الان المنتصف الجهه الاخرى عند روس. تسديده اماميه درالي يروح للريست يروح لقراءه الباك بورد.
Ooh, scary.
1v2
Killers is always scary
من تروك لكن روس تمرير الكيلرز. نش في المرتده.
I mean you were understandably that's it buckets
لا
لا لا لا لا
Stallions قدموا مبالغوا في الهجوم قبل شوي. درالي الحاله بالدفاع نحطه في موقف صعب. تروك ونش راح للتفجير وتروك يسجلها سهله. هدف اول من ستاليونز.
والله درالي كان في موقف صعب جدا. انا كنت اقول درالي يا ويله 3 من اعضاء فريق سالنز كلهم يطلعون فيه بهجمه مرتده. روس وكيلرز كانوا يتقدمون وهذا كلفهم.
is this good enough to make me believe
واللي تقدم نتيجه
is the question
هذه المباراه. الى الان فريق فالكونز كان يحتاج انه ينهي السلسله بشكل مبكر لانه مشواره
I didn't leave I just needed to lock the door
طويل. لانه الامانه هذه المباراه
as much as I love Feer Jr. coming in I think it makes it tougher for the people who are watching Feer Jr. to have to pull him away
Puts a damn grenade in a
مهم
tree.
جدا بالنسبه له. لكن سالينس عندهم كلام
Feer
ثاني.
Jr. just got done with a walk
درالي من على خط المرمى يبعدها. مش الان تدخل غريب منه. كيلرز يبحث عن تبرير وسط الملعب. هذا الشيء اللي صار فوز على اخر شعر المسها. درالي تسديده بحكم انه ما عنده اي ضرر من البوس ويمكن هذه كل هجمه مرتده لستانيس ينتظرونها. ووص بعدها تسديده سهله.
NRG win game 1 3-2 dude I forgot that NA exists NA has games today
الان تويز كلاعب اخير عند الفرصه. لا تدخل كان بيكلف الكثير لكن لحسن حظه انه صدم اللاعب درالي. تروك الان في زاويه الملعب مره اخرى من الجهه الى الجهه الاخرى من الملعب. كلا الفريقين يعطون الاستحواذ بشكل غريب جدا. تسديدات سهله على كلا الفريقين. درالي الان بالاستمراريه. شفنا بومب من اللاعب
NA is not applicable
oh
what a save
لكن كان بيكون اون جول. كيلر تمريره لدرالي مره اخرى. نش عند البوس
give us game 7 dude give us game 7 team pinch no they can't even team pinch Nush doesn't have enough boost to team
بسبب
pinch
التوتر الدفاعي اللي نحن نشوفه. ويز اخذ الفتي بشكل مناسب. درالي مع الملعب روس مره ثانيه يرجعها للجدار الجانبي يبحث عن
Ooh,
توأمه كيلر،
Ross did
لكن
not
قدر
like
إنه
his
يسبق
setup.
اللاعب
Just
نش،
left
اللاعب
it.
اللي تميز بصراحة في
Left it to
التقبل
get taken away.
المبكر على أكثر من كرة. الروك يبحث عن تمريره وسط الملعب في 45 ثانية الآن من زمن المنافسة. كيلرز
Challenge this guy. He's too good.
راح يطلع على
He's too
جابر يوسف عند
good.
الأول، يحاول ياخذ ال 50 مع الثاني لكن نش كان أفضل.
Killers is the only scary player on ball right now.
بحكم إنه السالنس متقدمين بالهجمات هنا،
Drally.
لازم انهم يخلصون الكره بشكل مبكر. درالي
Not as
جاب
much
الريست
so.
اضرب البمب لكن ما حالف الحظ.
Killers, he's gonna find a way to score.
الاولى عنده فرصه للثانيه، محاوله للمضايقه.
There was someone on Stallions who was so far ahead they wanted the bump, but nobody was back, so there was nobody to bump. So they just went into the net.
كل الفريقين يبحثون عن زياده الفرق او وعاد النتيجه. يمكن هذا الخطا الدفاع لهم ينتظرونه فقط 10 ثواني لكن اجبر انه يلمسها.
Taruk against two.
Random
Offensive demo actually makes sense to the Falcons when you're down.
حاول من لاعب تويتس.
Good drop down. Little game 7, dude. Little game 7.
نتجه لجيم 7. فريق الساليونز
I guess we could pull up the
بخروجهم نتيجة 4-2. قالوا لا نتجه لمباراة سابعة وفريق فالكونز. الأمانة في موقف لا يحسدون عليه. كنا نتكلم أنهم في حاجة لإنهاء السلسلة بشكل مبكر لأنه مشوارهم لسه طويل، قدامهم نصف نهائي صعب أيضا ضد R8. لكن الساليونز يقولوا لا.
Strictly business versus NRG. I mean that should be sleeper, right?
ويمكن نحن الفريق اللي بنتجه إلى
By all accounts, that series should be sleeper.
الأمانة يناي أمامهم تحدي جدا صعب والام في بي زي ما نحن نشوف كان اللاعب نش.
وصراحة يعني جنون السيناريو اللي قاعد يصير بس
Well, strictly business can't sweep because they did already lose game 1. So I wouldn't predict a strictly business sweep.
يا تتأهل أو ما تتأهل، يا توصل لباريس أو ما توصل. ففعليا يعني مباراة
Not looking good at all for Falcons. It's about to be a spicy game 7. There's no question.
صراحة حماس جدا عالي.
Bring up Contexto. There's no timeouts here. Both teams have used their timeout. Should I add to the moments? This is an important moment.
وستاليونز لو فازوا نقول ان لهم فرصة كبيرة للتأهل. فكل شيء على المحك لستاليونز وفالكونز اعزائي المشاهدين. الجيم السابع والأخير والختام.
Game 7. Falcons Stallions. You heard it here. Vibes based. Falcons are out. I mean, a little bit more than vibes based. They're all but out. If they lose to Stallions here, we will not see them at Major. Say goodbye to Rawas, Killers, Drally. Hope to see them at Worlds instead, which you should. Falcons did well enough the last Major. Dizzy, they've got 12 months tier 1. Oh, Drally! Oh my goodness, that lack of. Oh, peak! Nush! الله 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 يا سلام يا سلام
يا سلام على القراءة، يا سلام على التنفيذ والإنهاء. متعة هذا اللاعب، متعة هذا اللاعب.
1-0 Stallions.
يظهر مرة أخرى ويبدع ويتألق. لاعب استثنائي ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. هل راح يكون هو صاحب إنهاء كل آمال فالكونز واللي كل جماهير فالكونز؟ هل هذا اللاعب يرسل رسالته؟ هل هذا اللاعب
Great camera work.
يعني يؤدي هذا اللعب بحكم انه جيم سابع؟
Nah, Drally gets that one for
في هذا
sure.
الجيم، في هذه اللحظات، في هذا التوتر اللي هو فيه.
Oh, why does Drally keep not touching the ball, dude?
ما شاء الله.
So many different times now, it feels like he wants to touch it but doesn't touch it.
ستاليونز مرت دقيقة ولهم أفضلية والصدارة في جيم جدا مهم بالنسبة لفالكونز.
Nice, good beat. Drally just gets straight beat.
هذه المباراة وهذه العقبة.
Good dunks.
نش لاعب خطير ولاعب مرعب وتكلمنا عنه، لاعب يصنع فارق في أرضية الملعب، هو صاحب الهدف الأول وفالكونز في موقف لا يحسدون عليه. تروك الآن في لمسة.
How was the backboard? I thought touch the backboard.
لكن أبعدها
Bad idea, but the backboard was actually pretty open.
بيصير عنده تدخل سريع من اللاعب نش، محاولة مضايقة اللاعب درالي، تفجير 1 ضد 2. درالي لازم يوديها لكن لا، خلص البوس من عنده وتروك قدر يبعدها عن ارضيه ملعبه، خلاها الان اللاعب نش كيلرز بهجمه مرتده.
What?
مبكر انه هذا هدف يدخل على مرمى.
Dude, this didn't even seem that
الشيء اللي كان ينتظرونه فالكونز.
that much of an outplay.
دفاعيه بسيطه.
Killers beats 1. Ah, Twiz was just in so deep. You see him
اللي انطلق الكره بشكل غريب في ثيرد مان
flying backwards best he can, dude, when he knew he was cooked.
اسلوب المباراه اللي قبل الماضيه.
It's over.
الان دخول هدف التعادل في وقت مبكر، وهذا لمصلحه فريق فالكونز في اخر 3 دقائق و20 ثانيه. رواس
I
الآن
like that
عند الكرة، نشف
they pooped
التدخل،
out of aggression
محاولة
though.
من اللاعب رواس الآن في هجمة مرتدة.
Unafraid. In fact, so unafraid. They're assuming they're just going to keep farming.
فجر نش.
That they're just like diving in. Ooh, that's a good pass. Bang!
على المرمى صاروخية. كيلرز اللاعب الحاسم.
That's a good pass.
توز سوى اللي عليه، لكن التمريرة أعزائي المشاهدين روس حطها على رجله وحطها
sweet spotted
كيلرز يسجل فيها الهدف الثاني، وفالكوس الآن يتقدم بنتيجة المباراة بهدف وحيد.
عودة أسطورية من فالكونز بعد هدف نش التاريخي، هدفين بوقت جدا سريع. فالكونز حاليا يبحثون عن هدف ثالث، نشف الإبعاد والتخليص من الزاوية حاليا ياخذ وقته يخلصها. درالي يخرب عليه الآن، الكرة تنتهي من الجدار الجانبي عند كيلرز ياخذ وقته، اير دربل يعدي للاعب واحد، بلوك الثاني حاول لكن تويز خرب عليه.
Ooh, the reverse fake from Rawas worked perfectly.
تسديد اماميه ترتد من الجدار الجانبي، تروك اخذ البوست.
Interesting ground, touch the ground with a reset.
تويز في الخلف، رواس يراوغ ويبعد عن التفجير.
Drally pre-jump. Uh-oh. Drally creating. Notion Taruk panicking. Still a lot of game clock. Oh no! It's such a layup for him, dude. So much confidence. You're just like, this is just a free layup, dude. My goodness. All right. 2-2. Los Tobillos, maybe the 4 months prime. Taruk, pre-flip? Ooh, actually got a beat on one, but played his clears. Rawas didn't get beat. He always planned on losing. Ooh, pretty good save considering circumstances. Great touch from Taruk on sidewall. Bump? Needed to be a bump. Needed to be a bump.
تسديد اماميه لكن روس في الاعتراض الان. روس ياخذ وقته في الطيران بالارض 50.
Okay, Taruk, what are you cooking up for us?
ياخذ وقته امام اثنين في الدفاع. روس ما يعطي مساحه، ما يعطي فرصه، نش من الزاويه. ضغط
Good
عالي
demo.
مستمر.
Good demo. I don't think anybody can get that, right? Falcons are both up for it though.
بعد الكره نزل خلاها لدرالي الان 50-50 مع نش.
Okay.
درالي ما مع بوست.
Taruk.
ضغط من ستاليونز مستمر.
Okay. Not bad. They're breaking down slowly. They're pulling out boosts on each save. Only Rawas has any boost at all, but he's going to use that boost to escape right now, so they're fine. They should be able to reset. Okay, goes low. Ooh, didn't get anything followed. Taruk in a bit too deep. Love the confidence though. Not playing afraid, that's for sure. Bump. Bump shots. Oh, follows. Free. Oh, what a save. It was not free. Great save by Drawley. Ooh, awkward landing. Didn't get the clean land. Okay, still broke up that play. This is first touch, Killiers. Ooh, he's cooking. Oh, there's a random demo. Oh! Just barely couldn't get him to pass. Bounced it too high. The demo was so good from the Falcons. It was like so close to free after that. Surely they're not letting that in. Okay. Ooh, that's a good play. Oh, what a save. Oh, they're in so much trouble. No boost. Oh, what a clear. Still in pretty big trouble. Full team setup. RW9 on the map. Killiers. Oh, backboard. Oh, no one's home. If they can actually get a carry. Nush is in a 1v1. This is pretty dangerous. This is pretty dangerous. Ooh, they full sent, dude. The Falcons full sent on that and almost lost to a 0-seconder because of it. All right, game 7. All down to 1 goal. Okay. Nush. Oh! They're fire burner, Garaging. Twiz, just bang it. Kind of felt right. Not off the door. Oh, what was that? Oh, DC. Pause. Can I get a Mena pause in the chat? Too soon? It's been so long. I was like, that recovery was just awful. If that was an actual recovery in this game,
الله في قمة
are they
الكلايماكس يا
instant
ولد.
resetting?
ما له داعي.
Oh, kickoff goal is going to be so miserable. But I mean, Twiz was clearly some sort of DC.
ودانا على جيم 7 يقارع الكبار يقارع فريق
Let's see if you bang the ball clear to a free possession for the other team. They're going to attack you back the other way. Do you like that more than you like a kickoff? No, you probably prefer kickoff. So should you just clear the ball away and it's like, oh, they're going to get a possession. DC. And then you just go back to a kickoff instead? Kickoffs against the Falcons, though, not great, I feel like. I feel like I'd almost rather be out of the kickoff.
أنا ما أسمع فلاي ما أدري يتكلم ولا أسكت. هو قاعد يتكلم.
Twiz is hovering above. I mean, is Twiz ready to go? This pause was clearly the Stallions pausing. So, but somehow they always happen in Falcons games.
Oh, رجعنا.
هي اسمعك الآن.
Stallions should be given the position and will have 100 boost, and Falcons should have 0 boost, and also 2 demoed players.
عدونا يا شيخ الله يهديهم يا شيخ. نقرا العدوى.
Defending Falcons in transition, it wasn't going to be a transition play. They lobbed it far away, and then it was all the Falcons were waiting. So they were going to get the ball, and they're going to have boost, and they're going to make a collective attack. I wouldn't say it was transition, because also the Stallions were all back. Like, they were ready. Okay, here we go.
يعطي الأفضلية لفريق فالكونز. لكن أعزائي المشاهدين رجعنا لمجريات
Okay, kickoff win.
ونشوف ايش اللي بيصير.
I'm not even sure if Stallions won it, because Falcons were quicker to it. Ooh, okay, we're back into kind of a similar spot we were before. Ooh, baby. Oh, it's over. Oh my goodness, how did he do it? How did it not go in? How did he handle that? Okay. What is that? What's the plan there? All right, Taruk. Take a breath. Great call. Great call. Great call. Absolutely amazing call. Good recognition that you were out if you just chilled. Ooh, good follow. Just an insanely close follow from Killiers that worked perfectly. If Twiz had boost, Rlcs was just sitting there because he thought Twiz had boost. And if Twiz did, that would make sense to sit back. Okay. Oh, double 50, trying to force through 2 Falcons. Hello, Stallions. You had a guy who just double 50'd and you have no one to follow? Oh, I thought Twiz got it over the top, but he didn't even get it past Killiers. Okay. Rally did a good job taking it away from the pre-jump challenge. Also takes it kind of out of position. Pop up, Rlcs read it, dude. Falcons are fast, man. Ooh, that 50 is not quite as big of a fit. Oh, they bumped each other. Oh, it's still a great shot. Oh, followers. Oh! How did they do that? They bumped each other, and the Stallions. Ah, Taruk, dude, if he could have gotten it clear of the crossbar. Wow. The Falcons do it. They advance. Now they have R8. Now they have R8. R8 won't be as easy as Stallions. Yeah, Killiers is player of the series for sure. Killiers is just so good. Crazy. Crazy. Twiz put up 6 saves, 10 saves between Twiz and Taruk. No saves for Nush, but 2 goals. I mean, it was just... It was a good series. It was a good series. It was a good series. NRG just took a tactical timeout, which implies to me that they are down 2-1. Wow.
It's been the fundamentals, which have been boost steals, bumps, getting in the way.
Did you say boosties?
You said it, Hercules. Uncomfortable. We saw it a couple times.
Timeout over in this game.
And even when they were getting the touches,
he started off slow with Rlcs starting off really well, but Rally's out there double committing.
It just hasn't been the immaculate game from NRG that we're used to seeing on the weekends. They're very much in trouble right now.
Yeah.
It's strictly business. After that game 2, where their defense was really shaky, haven't seen it.
Did Fear get a sub 2130?
Yeah,
Yes, I did. Yes, I did, Habibi. Were you a believer? I PB'd today.
I mean, NRG, it's yeah, go for it.
Well, I hate to bring it up, and a lot of people are gonna be like, oh, she's just saying it because Dignitas. But this was what we were saying when Dignitas took NRG down.
Wow.
When you took their
Yeren.
boost away from them, and then you
What
just full
a
commit
snipe.
on the first attack.
Calorie to protein.
Atomic and Daniel are already waiting to make their quick attack, so it hasn't really been a thought in their mind in that series, in this series, to really prioritize defense, which I have a feeling Sathu is going to tell them.
Next
we're
up
gonna
in
lean a little
Mena
bit further back on this one. You play the one man up now. You go back to a little bit more of a classic
DOS
NRG
versus,
style to really slow this strictly business team
playing?
down.
Are they playing everything?
I mean,
Is that who it
I
was?
just think it comes down to
Either way, they're probably
quality,
headed to a loss
finding ways
against
to-
Twisted Minds.
NRG really good at adapting. When a team gets the advantage on them in physicality, they start stealing boost. NRG usually activate Neo mode, and then they become a lot harder to bump. We even saw that a little bit in the last NA Open. They are the top dogs
Beast mode's
in
rocking a
the
tank,
region
no
for a
sleeves.
reason. We've watched them
Suns out, guns
look
out.
vulnerable many times. It's not the first time. The NRG have looked beatable, but then lock it in at the end. Being that adaptable is what makes you the best team in this region. But the Paris Major Opens have definitely felt a lot different, especially with the way teams like Space Station are looking. It is not as free as it may have been in previous Opens. It's definitely a lot different. This one, a 2/3 English squad, though, bringing it with Aqua at the head of it as the lone North American representative. Really liked what I've seen, though, from Strictly Business. Aqua read the double. He just boosted right below Atomic.
How many times have Falcons done that now?
Atomic was able to somehow get that on target.
They
Aqua
often
can't
like to
get
make it
there,
seem
but
like they're
still
going to
Aqua
lose.
just throwing his body at it, saying, hey, look,
But man,
if you hit it, you hit it. But I will
are they
get
able to
there
convince
if
us
you
every
don't.
time?
Relating wave, avoids the bump. Aqua
It helps that they've been
defended by
actually
Daniel,
losing.
and NRG under duress
Insane
again.
place today,
Weak
keeping
shot
it
from
hype. Let's
Crispy.
go.
Keeps things scoreless.
Why, this guy was pretty close. This
keeping
bot
SB
has been pretty close to being on par because that series was so good. All the bots just like pretend like the series is the best thing that's ever happened, or the current thing happening on stream is the best thing that's ever happened. And the problem is the bot chat's actually kind of synced with that series. Now it's a little bit too much.
Those pass attempts are going to start coming through a little bit more frequently now. SB didn't find anything in the early
The thing is, the account created 2023 just feels like such an old account to be a bot. Insane plays today, keeping it hype. Let's go. Is the consensus that the Falcons are worse with Drally than TRK? Yeah, I mean, it has to be, right? All of their results are only worse. So you certainly can't argue they're better. The hopium take is they're still learning how to play together, and then they'll pop off.
Thinking, okay, I'm gonna catch the 50 here, but the ball's sailing over 1.5 NRG heads.
Is Mena done today, or they have more? They have a lot more matches. But next is DOS for everything. Little bit less exciting. Depends on what's going on in NA. But then we're back to Falcons R8, which is another banger, just like Falcon Stallions.
Daniel, third man, but he gets dusted by Aqua. There's Crispy with no boost. He wants relating wave to go.
Do you think Falcons will get back to TRK? No, they won't go back. You must move on.
It has been so interesting to watch NRG's thought process on
It wasn't the right call to get rid of TRK, but I also don't think it's the right call just to go back. Ooh, good slot, Danny. I don't know, maybe. It depends. It depends. The Esports has to change pretty significantly for it to make sense to just go back.
Yeah, I think that's a save if Aqua doesn't run into relating wave on the spawn. Daniel got the demo on relating wave. A huge credit to him for getting the demo.
Danny, yeah, me and him are close. I think there's a language factor for Falcons at least because they come in second. Maybe. Who knows?
Before that shot had come out and he got bumped.
He don't know you like that? Listen, once upon a time, Daniel and I used to chat all the time. Now, surely he hasn't responded to my DM in like years. But hey,
For Strictly Business so far, this one's looking a little awkward.
once great buds, always great buds.
And somehow wins the 50 fully there. But no one in the midfield ready. Crispy versus Beast Mode. Crispy wins the bout. Aqua sidewall double. As a home run hit, and he whiffed it.
Yeah, it's been a little awkward on a couple of these attempts here from Strictly Business. They were initially sending Relating Wave up on his own. Aqua almost lost the 50, but
yeah, he's just busy for sure.
Daniel down, Beast Mode to catch it. 1v1 on Aqua, and it's in your net.
Yeah, that's the last thing I'd
Chat, as you guys convinced me that this series, I guess we have no other games going on. Surely NRG just wins, right? Falcons did win. They won in Game 7, OT.
But he can't. Beast Mode with a perfect flick. No more power needed. Excellent flick from him. And Aqua left stranded, and Strictly Business left scoreless.
Strictly Business.
Should you feel bad if you lose? Like Strictly Business just lost a double kickoff against one player. Atomic was the only one who went. They did 2 players and they just lost, which is like you're. I mean, that's it. You can't send 2 and still lose. It's inexcusable.
Really just stressing you out to the point of oblivion, and NRG looking very comfortable headed into the final 44.
We're talking about how, you know, the boost game, Strictly Business were getting a lot of boost steals, a lot of wins in the midfield with boost. They were getting the bumps, they were getting the demos. NRG flipped it on them this time, and good job getting the ball into space, giving them a chance to actually get boost. They were happy to let Strictly Business clear that ball out on low boost, go back, just as long as they were the ones in control.
Insane plays today. Keep it hype. Let's go. W reactions. Thank you.
It did lead to that team bump, right? Relating Wave will pick up a goal here, but really NRG much
I deserve
better
that
on
praise.
offense in controlling the pace of play, controlling the resources of the map, and see those little things that make such a difference. Strictly Business, they can't play that game if they're not winning boost. I mean, you're forced to just clear the ball out and give it back to NRG. Sure, you get a cute little low boost passing play to get a deep clear downfield, but you got to be pixel perfect the whole way there. You don't have any boost to make up for it. So many times,
all the best copy pastas are remembered, not commanded.
Control the boost, they control the physicality.
That is my
control the score on the board.
proverb I give to you today.
Easy does it here for game 4.
Yeah, very easy. I mean, you said it perfectly. The second you are the first team to
no
really
drops?
get a hand
Surely
on
the drops are on.
the boost and deciding how high somebody physically gets to play and how fast they physically get to play, you absolutely own and dominate the series. And NRG Esports adapt. They make a perfect response to that previous loss against Strictly Business.
Mena has not started their next round yet.
Really solid headed into the rest of the series.
I don't know how we feel about DOS and everything. Probably NRG and lowers is a bit more interesting.
So they can control the boost. And you've been great at defending.
And the idea that they might only get a top 8.
And getting quick 50s, but
what are other NA games? Dignitas Gen G, Virtus Pro Space Station, Shopify Foods.
Play the long game against you.
Virtus Pro Shopify, maybe the most interesting. That's why they put it last.
Business to find a way to start reading that. Start talking about what James was talking about on the desk.
Thing is, I don't think DOS or everything have a chance in major, so.
As they're adaptable, not necessarily like they're on the ball. What are they going to do? It's more so like, what's their plan with their 50-50? And when they're just trying to control the game, it can just feel like you're just throwing your head against a brick wall and nothing's working.
This room needs more chairs.
Work to do here to tie the game up, and at least
so does this one.
Another game on Neo Tokyo.
And more wires.
Well, this will be very interesting from Strictly Business
because
they're now put into a situation where they gotta adapt and really change their playstyle up quite a bit if they want to be able to go toe for toe with NRG now that they've given themselves that reset after the timeout. No timeout was called by Strictly Business as they double down and go straight into Game 5.
Strictly Business have looked good. Aqua has led the charge. One game where you saw Crispy at the top.
Aqua is like
doing a lot in the middle of that as well.
Like a player that's guaranteed to get you to top 8, but he's like cursed and can't go farther. So You pick up on your team if that's where you need to be. Ooh, Atomic. Bro shouldn't be doing this at 20,000 years old.
That he could get there, but he backflips as Beast Mode left it.
Great
For
double.
Atomic, there's nothing Relating Wave could do to adapt.
That is pure mind.
They add new drops 30 minutes ago. New drops?
Stressed out to question himself to run the backflip on it. Aqua had popped this one up to the top, gets the second save. It's a little bit awkward there. Thankfully, Relating Wave able to play this one out into the corner, but that's not stopping NRG. NRG are back on that very heavy attack flow here when they're on that forward-facing offense.
I just want to watch R8 Falcons, dude.
Aqua's got 23 on the wall.
When does R8 Falcons start?
And Relating Wave, full boost. Beast Mode's there, and he just chucks it away. Relating Wave has space. Pop-up, though, that just gives it back to Daniel. All times Relating Wave has space. Now he takes it. Rips the shot, and it's not hard enough, not on target enough. Crispy trying to find a way to get it back to Aqua. Very tenuous control of the midfield.
You rate Falcons for sure, +2? Is TTS active? Yeah, it's always active on watch parties. Unless it gets too out of hand, then I'll turn it off.
Aqua and Crispy starting to fall apart here at the seams. Strictly Business haven't gotten scored on yet. And Atomic getting back on the small pads. Not going to be the product of getting caught in no man's land. It's Crispy's 50 forced out. Good idea from Daniel. Get it straight back to Atomic. Crispy's downfield with Aqua. The solo play's not going to work, but it's a high ball for Relating Wave. Midfield taken by Crispy, but there was no boost for Aqua or Relating Wave on the corner. So it's
Ooh, one too many rolls, Mr. Dan?
Strictly Business forced to clear and chase.
3 minutes left to go there. Like you said, they're still holding on to that one goal lead
Ooh, that
very
was
comfortably right
a
now.
pretty good play.
Tried to reset forward down, give Crispy some space, but no boost. Everybody had to retreat. They made that call way too late.
I just think you have to hit the ball. You just have to hit the ball. Crispy hits that ball, he's dead. Like Crispy just straight up misses. Relating Wave is expecting that touch. So you think, oh, it's Relating Wave getting caught out.
I hate Nah, truly. I just hate Nah deep down from the bottom of my heart. Every day I pray for an AS downfall, even though I don't believe in God. If Nah has 100 million haters, I'm one of them. If Nah has...
And that's more so a result of SB falling behind on NRG's predictions. Crispy around one. It's not going to stop Dano from just waiting patiently. Another shot. Aqua attempt off the back. Leaves this. No double in sight. They played it back. And they just try to find their way around NRG again. Unfortunately for them, that plan...
If Nah has... I don't know why it changed. It feels like that's the exact TTS, but the Witch doesn't say it the same way. Used to end on if Nah has...
Daniel pops it up perfectly for him. Beast Mode keeps it going for Atomic. Crispy had to stretch. Bumps Atomic off the ball. Aqua
Navis is gone. Only fly slapper. Fly slapper.
Makes you hesitate whether or not you're gonna go, and you're already down 2. You can't take an unnecessary risk here on defense. Is Daniel. Ooh, skid off the ceiling. Gets the 50 as well. Opens it up for Beast Mode, but
what a
it's weak
save.
shot.
Does R8 need a top 4 next regional to confirm? R8 could, in theory, get 2 top 4s and still not confirm. The way that they would lose if they got 2 top 4s is if Twisted win open 5 and then Falcons win open 6, while the other of the 2 teams get second. That would be enough to beat them. So 2 top 4s is pretty darn good. It's pretty darn close to securing it. But if, you know, if Falcons and Twisted Minds collude and trade wins with each other in first, second, then R8 will be out. Well, Mena time. Mena hasn't started up yet.
With pace out to the midfield line, and he also had no boost. Several times, third man's got like 12 or less in the tank. Creeping up the midfield.
Who do we think has a better chance to beat Twisted Minds, DOS or everything? Probably DOS, right? Can you queue up rank 2s?
Time and again.
No.
Every time. on the back end of whether they're on offense or defense.
We could see if we get a PB in Mario. Didn't know I was going to wake up today and get a PB.
Trust has completely been unwavered, and that came from the fact that NRG has found themselves.
Why are brackets so complicated? I think what you're specifically referring to, it's probably not the bracket, but the qualifying system and the point system.
Good try.
It's actually not too complicated.
It's just completely.
The problem is scenarios are kind of inherently always complicated because you have to, especially when scenarios when the open 5 hasn't finished. There's 3 opens, 4, 5, and 6, and we're scenarioing 2 full opens. At that point, you're just kind of scenarioing too early almost. Because imagine we scenario all 3 opens. Imagine if R8 win the first one, then they win the second one, then they win the third one. It's like, okay, at some point you need to chill out and just let the games play. And so there's a little bit of that. Oh! The Mena pauses creeped their way into NA. Who could have guessed? Gets BLJ, make sure we're...
سهله بالنسبه للرز في الابعاد. دكتور نون على لمسه وياخذها لمستين، لكن لمسه غريبه جدا.
Can you put the date in PB?
فرصه بالنسبه لدكتور نون، لكن ما عنده البوس الكافي انه يكمل دبل كوميت مره اخرى من فريق دوز.
We could all just remember this glorious day 4-4 2026.
لمسه اولى، لمسه ثانيه، الثالثه يعدها شوي عن منتصف المرمى.
Dude, that BLJ in the PB.
في انتظاره بفارغ الصبر.
Ooh. That first BLJ hit so good. Yahoo! Just straight through. Oh. The good BLJ.
في هذه المنافسه. الكره الان في زاويه الملعب. اوبس اللمسه الاولى. دكتور نون يحاول يعترضها بشكل مناسب في وسط الملعب. نشوف تفجير او دبل ديمو ومقايضه من كلا الطرفين في التفجير. دكتور نون الان في زاويه الملعب، تدخل من لاعب ريد عنده فرصه للتسديد. دبل كوميت مره اخرى كثرت فيها هذه اعزائي المشاهدين. كلا الفريقين في سوء تواصل واضح فيما بينهم. تشوف 2 3.
The thing is, the BOE split is so easy to go against, though. That first split is just free. That's like one of the worst BOBs I've ever done. No lack-to, double missed bomb skip into missed ground pound on the pole. I mean, it was just as bad as it gets. It doesn't get worse than that.
مع اللاعب ساسبكت استلمها بشكل صحيح. ولي الى الجهه الاخرى. FBI عنده فرصه للتسديد لكن كانت صعبه عليه بحكم ضيق الزاويه. رز يستمر في الكره.
What a zero boost clear. A master, exhibition and positioning to hang on the back wall and get the perfect zero boost clear.
اخذ ال50 بالشكل المناسب. زي ما شديد مرت دقيقتين تقريبا عن زمن
The YouTube title live says open 6 instead of open 5. Oh, you're right. You're right. It's because
اللمسات اللي هو يحتاجها ما هو قادر
I shouldn't. I meant to iterate the day, but I iterated the number as well. It's open 5 Saturday. I fixed it. You ever gonna try 70 star? It's a lot longer. I want to practice it a little bit before just playing it in stream. And the big thing too is like I'm kind of pushing it to the maximum amount with the way I start stream now. I start the stream with a 20-minute long run before I get on screen. It's kind of long. 70 star, especially for a noob, would be upwards of an hour. So every stream would be like an hour of Mario in the Rocket League category, which is probably a bit too much.
بالاستمرار من الجهه الاخرى وكلا الفريقين الان في تساوي من ناحيه المستوى الهجومي والدفاعي. تسديده على المرمى سهله بالنسبه للاعب اوبس يكمل فيها الان. ما حد يعترضها في الهجمه هذه. ويلي يتدخل. FBI اكمال الكره لمصلحه فريق بريتنج. ساسبكت لمسه الاولى يبعد عن الثاني. جابر يا سلام لعبه فرديه. تسديد على المرمى. دكتور نون يحقق هدف التعادل بعد ما كان كامل المساحه اعطاها فريق بريتنج. اللاعب ساسبك جابر ريست سددها. الريدز
1 star speedruns are faster, but I'm not sure I'd even be faster. I think I might beat the game doing 16 stars faster than I would 1 star.
التعادل اللي كان فريق دوز يحتاجه بعد تساوي في المستوى الهجومي والدفاعي. قدر
1 star. I think you need an LBLJ, which I don't know how to do.
الان على مرمى شبه خالي تريبل كوميت.
And you need to get past the 30 star door. Probably with butt slide, the new tech that's been invented. That's a bit simpler. But even then, I think I'd do it slower than just getting all 16 stars.
دكتور نون يخطف الاضواء ويخطف الهدف من عضو فريقه. والان نشاهد تغير وانقلاب في مجريات المنافسه. دوز والفريق اللي يتقدم بفارق هدف وحيد. شوفوا لي الان لمسه اولى يبحث عن عضو فريقه FBI.
Would it be better if you talked during the Mario? You guys want me on screen during the Mario speedrun?
يحاول يضايق
See, I've heard from chat that the best part of the Mario speedrun is that I'm not on screen.
الجدار الجانبي FBI يكمل فيها السسبكت بلمسه كان يضطر ان يلمسها بهذه الطريقه ويبعدها عن مهاجم فريق everything. لا تزال مستمره الان. اوبس ما عنده اي ضرر من البوس، يحاول يضايق اللاعب ولي يتجاوزه. اللمسه الاولى ما قدر ان يلمسها. اللمسه الثانيه تدخل من لاعب سسبكت، استمراريه من لاعب FBI والكره تتجه لملعب فريق everything. جريز كلاعب اخير يحاول فيها مع اللاعب اوبس يتغلب على لاعبين.
It's a time for you guys to just hang out, by yourselves.
متواجد الان كلاعب ثالث. هجمات
No fear getting in the way.
بطيئه بعض الشيء من كلا الطرفين. فرصه اللاعب ولي سسبكت الان ياخذ
Frick YouTube.
وقته بحكم انه هو الفريق المتقدم او فريق المتقدم في هذه المناسبه، ما هو حاب يستعجل ويتجه الى هجمه خطيره تكلف فريقه الكثير ودخول هدف على مرماه. ولي في زاويه الملعب ايش بيقدر يسوي عند البوس الكافي؟ سسبكت تتاخر، جاب الريست اللاعب واللي سحب اللاعب الاول، اجبر لاعبين على الخروج. وسسبكت الان في موقف لا يحسد عليه، محاوله للباب لكن قدر يلمسها في اخر ثانيه. ريز
Do the Mario speedruns hint that you're quitting Rocket League? No, I have no plans to quit Rocket League.
السيلينج لكن قدر انه يبعدها عنه في اخر 20 ثانيه من المنافسه الى وسط الملعب. فرصه للاعب FBI.
At most it would be like adding other fun stuff in.
يضع كل الامال على اعضاء فريق الابعاد هذه الهجمه. اوبس ما عنده اي ضربه محاوله.
As we stream right now, we've got lots of opportunities to stream more things. Fear only stream.
من البوست. دكتور نون سوى
Only Fear Cam all stream. By the way, NRG's up in game 6.
قرأ اللعبه بشكل ممتاز وقدر انه يسجل فيها هدف التعادل. يمكن زي ما كنا نقول
We kind of did milk only stream.
الهجمات الجماعيه.
What's better, Fear only stream or milk only stream?
وحيده او فرديه قدر منها everything يعادل النتيجه. لا زال مستمر الان في اخر 3 ثواني. FBI يسدد الكره.
Will you ever upload the Super Mario 64 runs? Only if I think I can make a good video out of it. So it won't just be uploading the run straight up. That's boring if you ask me. It'd have to be like some sort of goal. Wow, got. What a kickoff strat.
يصنع المستحيل في الاوفر تايم بعد كيك اوف لعبوها
بشكل Fake. Oh, beautiful. It's exactly what they wanted.
اتجه لسرقة البوت في الزاوية لكن حصل الكرة.
I never owed a made stream. I do owe a cooking stream.
هدف الانتصار وبكذا دوز هو الفريق الأفضل في المباراة الأولى وهو اللي قدر يقلب نتيجة المباراة بعد ما everything هو الفريق اللي استفتح نتيجة المنافسة.
Like I said, it is the same story over and over for NRG.
Probably just an NRG victory royale.
Has allowed them so many reads on this SB squad.
No one's around. Aqua is still forced to play it. He was just happy to wait in midfield. To commit, Aqua's in a bad spot. That's an easy goal for beast mode.
Well,
now,
back to Mena.
Understand how Aqua might be feeling in this position. He sees both of his teammates commit, and that ball goes straight into beast mode. Nothing he can do about it. You wait, you're dead. You go, you're dead. Either way, strictly business. Looking dead.
I was gonna say, I do respect the attempt that he put out there after he saw both of his teammates come in on that one. He used the flip to at least try and give them a chance, but like we've said and seen, nothing has allowed SB to truly predict NRG anymore.
Remember when Fear promised the curing of all disease stream and just never did it?
Down on the center.
You know what the crazy thing is? I actually prepped for that stream, so I got all the cures ready and
that's decent.
Just decided not to release him.
Got to the ball. Coming from his own corner. Twist perfectly. It looked like Aqua was going to get a chance at that ball. Strictly business. Get forced back onto defense. Beast mode getting some bumps as well. Crispy forced to clear it. Now Aqua too late against Daniel with no more boost. 50 skirts.
We cut into your wife's business. That's true. We currently make money via disease.
Trying to write things, but Aqua, he's got a full tank behind Wave.
Let's be honest, NRG's winning this game. Strictly business and losing on Saturday, Sunday. There is no better duo. No more assured thing than strictly business and losing their series if it's on a Saturday or Sunday.
everything الان في الخلف في الزاويه خلصوا له الكره. ويلي حاول لكن فشل في ابعاد الكره. دكتورون تدخل غير موفق منه. شتت FBI واثر الاستحواذ اللي عنده وكذلك تدخل من FBI في الجهه الاخرى. دايركت الكره الى ويلي الان يدرب الامام اثنين في الدفاع، ساسمت في التخليص، تكترون في الابعاد، رز لعل بالغ في الهجوم، الان مرتده سريعه 1
Disease doesn't include anatomical structural damage. For the most part, anatomical structural damage is fixed by surgeons and whatnot.
اوبس في استحواذ الكره، رز الان متواجد، تدخل منه ويلي الان لاحظ البوست.
Although I guess not everything Dr. Fear fixes those disease. They're kind of diseases. If people go to the ER for a broken arm, people will go to the ER for anything. Just ask Dr. Fear.
تفجير من اوبس، يا سلام حلوه منه، ذكي صراحه هذا التدخل، لكن FBI اللي خلص الكره واعطى وقت لإيفريثينج انهم يتراجعون. الان الكره عند دكتور.
Should they go to the ER for everything? No. Will they? Yes. NRG have one. Yeah, it's over.
تاخر فيها نوعا ما اوبس.
Was there a prediction for that?
تسديد دكتور نون، ويلي في الابعاد، طيران منا الان ما مع بوست، تدخل من رز على الكوره، ياخذ الفول بوست دكتور نون، ويلي يتراجع ما مع بوست في الخلف، لكن بيلي عنده يحاول يخرب، فشل في ذلك عند رز الان، لكن الكره.
Welcome to the ER for homemade chess cheating devices. A lot of people do stick stuff up their bum, which is just so crazy to me. I feel like the bum is just so small, so impossible to put things up, and yet people just go for it, dude. They must not have like the pain sensitivity I have. I don't know.
FBI لمسه ثانيه، لكن تبعد، تصدي جميل من دكتور نون، سسبكت الان امامه ويلي في الدفاع، والتخليص حاضر معانا في الجهه الاخرى.
So you tried it and it was painful? You know what? That's fair. I haven't tried it. So maybe it's not painful, but I have to assume it
استلم
is.
الكرة من الجدار الجانبي، محاولة تمرير في وسط الملعب، تدخل من لاعب FBI. دكتور نون عنده كامل المساحة اللي هو يحتاجها، تعدى اللاعب الأول، بيبلك اللاعب الثاني، لكن رزق قدر يبعدها ويحطها في مكان بعيد عنه، لكنها مستمرة في أراضي ملعب فريق دوس. مين بيكون الفريق اللي يفتح التسجيل عندنا في المباراة الثانية في هذه السلسلة؟ دكتور نون، لمسة استمرارية من اللاعب FBI، يبحث عن نفسه في وسط الملعب، فعلا هذا الشيء اللي خلاها تتجه إلى الجهة الأخرى. زي ما
thought about the own goal.
عنده كمية كافية من
doesn't matter, balls in your net anyways.
على المرمى. everything الفريق اللي يفتح التسجيل عندنا في هذه المنافسة ويلي، بعد ما مررها وشفنا تدخل اللاعب سسبكت، كان يحاول يأسن لكن ويلي فجره. دكتور نون كان قدامه سموك سكرين، ما قدر يشوف وين الكورة، منها قدر فريق everything انه يسجل هدفه الأول في هذه المنافسة.
Doctor, my cat's doing this weird thing. It's outside the bag. Is there something wrong with me?
بكل الطرق الممكنة، لكن
Ooh, good bump.
في الدفاع حلوة من FBI.
And then that'll cost you a cool 20,000.
جميل جدا على اللاعب FBI في المرمى.
I still think RLCS has to be better doing round robin league first and then knockouts. You want to go back to league play. The good old times.
جميل جدا، حلوة من اوبس اللي فتح المساحات وسمح لي دوس في التسجيل.
Ooh, Dr. No! Put it on the Taj. Put it on the Taj.
عند الكيك اوف على طول.
Blap.
بين ويلي وسسبكت، دكتور شوف الفليك، يا الله سريعة كانت مرة.
Rocket League was better when E United was the best. E United was never the best. E United was like a borderline RLS team, is what I
وعلى
remember.
تمركزه وعلى تواجد مساندة أعضاء فريق. الآن حصله بهجمة
I guess they
فردية
made
بعد الكيك
them made up
فليك
worlds or
صاروخي.
something.
استغل في ارتداد الكرة من العارضة وقدر انه يسجل الهدف الثاني لمصلحة فريق دوز. ومرة ثانية everything يحصلون نفسهم في نفس سيناريو المباراة الأولى، تقدموا بنتيجة المباراة لكن يجدون نفسهم متأخرين بفارق هدفين بسرعة كبيرة جدا في آخر دقيقة و17 ثانية. محاولة الآن من أوبس لإبعاد الكرة عن أرضية ملعبه. دكتور نون ما عنده البوست الكافي، تدخل سريع من اللاعب FBI في محاولة للمضايقة. شوف ويلي قدر يتعدل وسط الملعب، في فرصة تسديد اللاعب رز، لكن أوبس
What a way to kill the mood.
بعدها
Sorry, United wasn't the best. Dude. Come here for the truth.
نزل مستمر الآن.
We don't give away freebies here.
دكتور نون عنده فرصة انه ياخذ البوست لكن لا، اتجه فيها منتصف الملعب. ساسبكت موقف لا يحسد عليه.
Imagine not having free healthcare. Does it count as free healthcare if my wife's insurance and her, health savings money pays for it?
البوست وقدر يبعدها في آخر ثانية. لا زال مستمر الآن. رز إلى الجهة الأخرى.
You're playing with FeerXX_13. I have played with one other Feer. I have ran into another FEER who
لكن قدر
Forget his story for why that was his name. It obviously was not the same as mine. But we played some games together. We queued up. Feer and Feer.
في الهجمه الماضيه هو اللعب في بي اي. شوفوا المضايقه، شوفوا البامب اللي سواه الدكتور نون، وسسبت كان في موقف لا يحسد عليه، حط الكوره ويلي في زاويه مستحيله. فاف بي اي هو بداه، هو اللاعب اللي جاب الهدف الثاني، والان اللاعب اللي سوى البامب ابعد دكتور نون واعطى كامل المساحه عضو فريقه لتسجيل.
I'd say what's holding me back is I'm not genuinely locking in.
يسجل هدف التقدم بنفس جماليه الهدف الثاني الان من الكيك اوف. سسبكت يكمل، شوف الفليك الصاروخ اللي سواه، سرعه خياليه 109. مستحيل على اي حد من اعضاء everything انه يلحق على الكوره. ومره اخرى دوس يتقدم بنتيجه هذه المباراه.
Yes, Boulders or Stevie. Please just ask your question with the emotes.
دوس في الصداره، لكن اي شيء ممكن يصير في الثواني الاخيره حاليا. everything يبحثون عن هدف التعادل. سسبكت في الابعاد، سسبكت ياخذ وقته 50-50 يفوز فيه امام اثنين. بي اي في التدخل. اوبس كان
Getting a colonoscopy in like a month, so I'll have something to go up your butt for the first time ever.
لاحظ التسبيق من
That you know of.
لكن ويلي مكمل الكره، ما لمست الارض من الباك بورد، ترتد لكن سسبكت التخليص على الثاني.
Have you ever done an RLCS run where you locked in though for real? No, I have done an RLCS run. I went 0-2. I've done one ever RLCS run long time ago. We went 0-2.
الثاني على التوالي. ويلي او عفوا everything بقياده ويلي.
What can you do?
تايم اوت حاليا في المباراه.
Did he say timeouts?
معاناه في السلسله امام دوس.
I heard him say the word timeout. I don't know if he was speculating if they're going to call a timeout, but it's good enough for me.
دائما يفتح التسجيل في المباراه الاولى.
It was back when it was league play still, for sure.
خاسر كمجملا في نتائج المباريات، فهذا شيء بصراحه يضعهم في موقف صعب. النفسيه تكون شوي صعب انك تفتح التسجيل، تؤدي اداء جدا متميز، فجاه في اقل من 10 ثواني تحصل هدفين متتاليه، تعادل في النتيجه بصعوبه، وفجاه يجي مره اخرى هدف من الكيك اوف. فهذا شيء صعب عليهم نفسيا. زي ما نشوف دكتور نون المره الثانيه على التوالي هو اللاعب الام في بي في هذه المنافسه، عنده هدف وحيد، 3 تسديدات وتصديين. فايفريثينج زي ما كنا نقول طلبوا وقت مستقطع وتايم اوت عشان يراجعون خطواتهم، يراجعون خططهم عفوا، يعيدون ترتيب صفوفهم، لانه مباريات شبه محزنه للامانه بالنسبه لهم. هم يتعبون في تسجيل الاهداف، يجي هدفين من ركله كيك اوف ملعوبه بصراحه بشكل جميل من قبل فريق دوز. فهذا الشيء لازم يعدلونه، لازم يراجعون خططهم من ناحيه الكيك اوف ويحرمون دوز من المعادله المبكره.
الان كل شيء متوقف على هذا التايم اوت. بالنسبه لي everything يحتاجون انهم يعوضون بشكل كبير عن الايام السابقه. زي ما ذكرت فلاي يبدون بدايه كويسه، بعدين فجاه يعني تروح الكره من ملعبهم. بعد ما يبدون وتكون الكره في ملعبهم تهج شوي على منتصف وقت المباراه للنهايه. دوس يستغلون برضو المساحات المفتوحه بالميكانكس اللي يملكونها، سرعه التنفيذ كذلك، سرعه اللعب يعني تكون في صفهم اكثر. الصراحه في يعني بعض الاشكاليات اللي الان ان شاء الله تتعدل هذا التايم اوت. وايضا الفرص لازم يتم استغلالها بافضل شكل ممكن من في اي رز ويلي. شايف اكثر من فرصه تضيع الكره من عندهم بشكل غريب جدا يفتكونها فريق دوس. فاحس انه كيف يتمون في الاستحواذ هذا الشيء يعني يعتمد على مراجعه الاخطاء اللي صار الان في التايم اوت. لكن بدايه على طول دوس في اول 7 ثواني هدف سريع مره من دكتور نون. بومب نلاحظ من سسبكت لويلي، هذا البومب هو كان اهم شيء صار في اللقطه السابقه. دكتور نون كذلك بالاير دربل بومب، فلعبت الكره بافضل شكل ممكن من طرف دوس. لكن الان مرتده الجهه الاخرى بعد الكيك اوف على طول، او خلينا نقول رد اعتبار، بس ما كملوها. everything رز فوق المرمى سهله بالنسبه لسسبكت، خلص الكره. دوس بدأوا بدايه قويه، ولا كان everything توهم ماخذين تايم اوت يا فلاي، بدأوا على طول بشكل سريع ما شاء الله عليه.
الهدف كان فيه جماليه زي ما كنا نقول، ادرب البامب، وشفنا اللاعب الثاني بامب للمدافع الاخير. فمستحيل على ايفرتونج انهم يتصدون لمثل هذا التكتيك، خصوصا في بدايه المباراه الثالثه. عند الان محاوله تسديد من لاعب ويلي على مرمى شبه خالي، استعجال كلفهم الكثير. ويلي يعادل في نتيجه المباراه بشكل قياسي، قدر يتغلب على اللاعب سسبكت. لكن شوف كيف الريكفري من الجدار، اوبس ما كان يتوقعها، ويلي كان اللاعب الاسرع. عادل في نتيجة المنافسة بشكل سريع جدا. وكذا نعود لنقطة البداية أعزائي المشاهدين. هدف لهدف في أول 40 ثانية بنشوف الكيك أوف. هل يا ترى دوز بيفوز فيه؟ نعم دوز هو فاز، لكن تتجه الكرة لرز في الجهة الأخرى من الملعب، اضطر إنه يعطيه مساحة، لكن خطأ دفاعي من اللاعب سسبكت لوسط الملعب. هل في استمرارية؟ لا ما في استمرارية. سسبكت الآن في مضايقة للاعب FBI.
But does it ever get to the point where it gets a little too out of control and it gets too lax that you maybe have to slap some wrists?
Yeah, definitely. There's moments where I have to come in and definitely take on a more mental side of things, you know, where it's not really having to do with tactics or anything.
Right.
Just needs, you know, different intensity, different energy. But actually in our reverse sweep yesterday, Atomic did a really good job in kind of rallying the guys.
Okay.
So I'll give him the credit for that yesterday. And that was also just a very hard situation coming off that series against Virtus and immediately having to play a team like Next to New, who just came off a win. It's a very difficult position to come out of. So happy we pulled it off.
Yeah, no, I was kind of answering my question too. I was going to ask do they self-regulate sometimes in the game, and it sounds like Atomic stepped up yesterday to do that. And just a quick thought, I guess overall before I let you go on I guess the North American region overall, you've heard a million discussions, obviously from analysts in that, and I'm sure you guys brush them off. From your perspective, where do you think the North American landscape is right now? The fact that you know teams like Next to New and VP are taking these series really close.
The thing is, that's kind of been happening over the past, you know, couple seasons. It's right. Really just what happens when we actually get to LAN. I'm excited to see Foot, you know, fingers crossed that they do make LAN, because I think they're actually playing very good Rocket League. Obviously, they had kind of a shaky day yesterday with Next to New as well, but I think they're very promising. And SSG obviously seemed to have, you know, be in a better spot than what they were. So, I think we just got to see what happens at LAN. I really
basically said these teams still suck, dude.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Then I'm not going to make you say anything more. Safi, congratulations. You got the win you're looking for, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Thanks, X.
That was the nicest way he could say, no, these teams are still trash.
What?
I mean, he's like that's what he said. He's like, yeah, NA's good. Here's the thing, they've always been able to win here or there. Let's see who gets to land and let's see who plays good there. يا سلام! Are autistic players allowed to play Rlcs? Think about your question. Think about it hard. I think you could probably answer yourself. Your message before that, Feer, who do you think is the bitch of the chat?
اعطاها باردا برد العضو فريقه في انه يسجل هدف التقدم، والاريحيه الدفاعيه اللي شفناها من فريق دوز كلفتهم كثير. الان تسديده على مرمى ساسبك قدر يتجاوز اللاعب اللي يحاول يفجره. تصدى للكره من على خط المرمى. الان هجمه مرتده لمصلحه فريق دوز. اوبس في الجهه الاخرى تدخل من رز.
Probably arrows. he got the most flack back in the day, but now he just comes in and drops like a 80-month sub and leaves, and so it's like it's kind of the man now.
الان لحظه ويلي فرصه للتسديد.
Maybe Zimmy probably right now.
يبعدها، وكان تواصل متميز في الهجمه الماضيه. انا كنت مستغرب من التسديده، لكن فعلا كان عضو فريقه شال المدافع الاخير، فلو كانت فيها دقه اضافيه ولو كانت يعني بشكل بسيط كان شفنا هدف ثالث في
Suspects.
كبيره. تسديده ورز هو المدافع الاخير اللي قدر يتصدى لها. FBI ما عنده البوس، يخليها الويلي وديها الى الجهه الاخرى.
ويلي
من دكتور نور ياخذ اريحيته في هذه الهجمه، يتجاوز اللاعب FBI. رز في الاكمال، عنده فرصه انه ياخذ عليهم ستين دبل كوميت من
Still coming down off that Stallions Falcons.
محاوله لمعادله النتيجه الان. اوبس في الاستمراريه. ويلي اخذ الفيتي بشكل مناسب. سسبكت الان شوف تفجير من اللاعب. اوبس سسبكت لمسه يبحث عن الاخرى، ولكن FBI متيقظ بالشكل المطلوب. اوبس لمسه يبحث عن ثاني وسط الملعب، لكن سهله لاعضاء فريق
Dignitas Gen G over in Nah. We might have to watch that Bora Aura. Bora. Bora has the aura. I Explorer. Ooh, zero. Ooh, good try. W tries.
بدون بوست والله حلوه منه.
2v2 is gonna have more highlight plays.
ما
True.
شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. FBI
What's up, Builder Stevie?
حرفيا يعني كان اوبس متواجد تسوي ريدايركت على المرمى، لكن FBI هو اللي خلصها وخرب عليهم هدف.
What's your 5K PB? Be honest.
وبهذا الشكل
I think I got my 5K PB when I did my half marathon.
الفوز بعد التايم اوت.
You're talking about running, right? Let me tell you. Let me tell you what my 5K PB is.
ما شاء الله صلبة. نتكلم عن
Let me tell you what my 5K PB is.
8 عفوا تصديات، وفي الجهة الأخرى نتكلم عن تسديدات متعادلة تقريبا من الطرفين. ما شاء الله.
I might have to subscribe to see what it is, or I have to go find the specific run that I did.
وكانوا محافظين على مرماهم بأفضل شكل ممكن وتصدوا لكل الهجمات اللي جت عليهم.
صحيح. خصوصا
Can I search by? Here's a problem. I'm pretty sure I called my run for my half marathon. It was just called morning run. So it might be hard to find without a lot of scrolling. I guess I know when it was. It was probably 2024 December. I'm doing a lot of work for you.
نتيجة السلسلة كان أعزائي المشاهدين 2-1 لمصلحة.
Actually, you know what? It might not even been my fastest. I think it was the fastest 5K. There was one other fast one that I ran one time. Okay, my fastest ever half marathon. Oh, did I not PB my 5K? I PB'd my 2K and 10K. No, I did. I PB'd the 5K. It said 2045. It was inside of a half marathon.
الفريق الخصم FBI مرة ثانية جاب ريست من السيلينج رسالة مستمرة أساس منطلق.
Off the top of your head, if you can't find it, I wouldn't have been able to find it. It says 641 pace.
الهجمة الآن شوف تخبط دفاعي واضح في صفوف فريق دوز، الفريق اللي تميز من الناحية الهجومية.
Bulger Stevie said, who you got winning Gen G dig? Dig.
في تردد في الاتجاه للكرة في هذه المنافسة.
I've said it 1,000 times. Ask your question with the emote chat. I don't feel bad for you if your question gets lost because you use the emote and then ask later. Mac Daddy, thank you for the 3 months prime.
تعطي مساحة اللعب زي أوبس بعد ما شفنا بومب للعب الأخير. FBI ما توقع إنه يروح.
Interesting. Got the reset, but didn't use it.
الكرة وقدر يتجاوز فيها اللعب.
Sub 21-minute 5K while doing a half is fast. Here's the thing about my half marathon that I think is basically cheating is the whole thing was a slight downhill. When it sometimes like what felt like a pretty steep downhill. Here's the elevation graph for it, which is just like I was basically just cheating. You see that elevation graph? It just goes down the whole time. It's just like you're basically hacking. Nah, still ran it? I don't know. I might have run to be honest, I might have run a similar 5K outside of a half marathon though, because there was one time where I think I tried to run like fast for 3 miles, whatever it is, 3.1 or something like that. Downhill is also harder in the joints. Next thing is you're gonna tell me I'm allowed to have a wheel as well. Okay, Dignitas versus Gen G. Let's vibe it. I might lean that way. Do a little vibes. I think DOS vibes. DOS every dig Gen G. Vibe check is out. 1 in chat to stay Mena, 2's to go NA. Didn't get your half marathon time. What is it? According to Strava, it was just under 7-minute pace. It was, let me see, it was 1:31:24. Okay, literally everyone wants Gen G dig. Not a single person wants DOS. Okay, this one just started. It's not like we were waiting that long, but we'll switch.
Yeah, that was
Rise. Mosier. Bora.
Bora.
Rise.
Bora.
That one narrowly missing out. Good chances on both ends of the pitch. Even though we're early in game one, Daz, it looks like they are well matched against one another.
That's how it feels. I mean, G so far a little bit more spread out, not overcommitting on offense too much. Look at this from
I don't know if I
Rise,
like this command.
Wanting to keep the pressure. Doesn't feel like there's much hesitation on the side of Gen G. They look comfortable. Meanwhile, for Dignitas, had a couple of close opportunities early, but no consistent pressure out of them. Both teams have just been taking turns throwing shots at each other.
Does Bora have a
But it was nice form
table of
Bora,
the elements on his wall as a decoration? Is that aura? Yeah, I'm done this comm. This comm is getting dealt. Listen, great idea. Don't get me wrong. Love the thought, but but I just do not need to be getting added every other message when someone types that emote. Frosty, ooh, get denied, and no follow-up from Rise.
Wants to keep it in, but now JG got to play some defense.
Remarkable defense from Evo. He actually got bumped when he was on the back wall and still fought through the contact to get the stop. That was a very challenging.
Can you bring it back without the mention?
Somehow
Chat.
managed to get the job done. Great stuff.
Cancel me, but I actually don't think Nightbot needs to talk in the chat almost ever. I'm cool with Nightbot saying basically nothing.
Magic Bear, good control. A lot of people eyes on Magic Bear. This is big. Want to see him elevate. So the potential, I think a lot of people know he can get to. It has been tough, not only for him, but for JG. His Rise did a fake challenge there. Bora tried to call him out on it.
Bora going for that shot next to Frosty, going for a backward pass to Rise. Very risky. Bora is going to try to get back to it.
Bora, he's got aura.
An all-in
Boop,
play
boop, boop,
from
boop,
Gen G,
like
and it blows up in the
Bora.
Yeah, big all-in play. Rise wanted to keep it in heavily. Lost the 50 there against
Fear, is
Bora.
Dr. Fear one of the 9 to 10 doctors that recommend, or one of the ones that doesn't follow the crowd? I don't think you hear commercials about what ER doctors recommend.
And he's been looking good. I mean, Daz, you saw the skim touch off the sidewall double.
ER doctors recommend not doing meth,
Even the double
and I think that's 10 out of 10.
For Bora is on point.
That helps keep you out of the ER for sure.
Missing a touch. It seems like
Also keeping you out of the ER,
exactly
like taking
as
your
planned
meds
for
that you
Bora,
get
and
prescribed.
even Evo making that crazy stop defensively. This Dignitas team is a real threat.
Bora on top of the ball, had our top play of the day yesterday. Now looking to maybe create another, depending on how this series goes. Gen G still in the fight as Frosty plays it into the corner.
What's her reasoning behind not doing meth?
Gives it to Bora. Bora going high.
I don't know, when you say it that way, it does seem like her argument's pretty flaky.
It was a beautiful setup from Pivo. Oh, miss from Evo as well. That's going to force Dignitas to use up a lot of extra boost. But Bora had such a good first touch, was not able to find
You
that
should go to
shot
the ER for
target.
everything, guys, everything.
Frosty going for a pass.
If you think you should go to the ER, you should just go. You should go talk to Dr. Fear. Am I going to watch Falcons R8? For sure. Falcons R8 is once we get to the Falcons R8 series, basically this is the only non-interesting Mena series. We're probably just going to go Mena from here on out once this DOS everything series ends. Because Falcons versus R8, great. And then the context of that, either way, will make Twisted Minds versus DOS probably very interesting. And then obviously the winner of that will make the grand final very interesting. And I think that that will kind of trump almost all of the NA games from here on out. Because the NA games are just on a Saturday. It's not their championship Sunday. Can you go to the ER because I have a Feer DSC deficiency? Yes. It's actually the most important reason. And the #1 reason people go to the ER.
Chance for counterattack from Dignitas. Evo plays it low. Magic Bear to the side. Can get another touch. Evo plays the quick beat. Frosty plays the close. Are they looking for the ground? Bora intercepts. Dignitas keep it up. And they're going to try to strike here at 0 seconds. This one into the corner, and it will fall. We've got overtime in game 1.
Time to get that Bora aura.
So well matched. It seems like Gen G has had more possession, Daz, but
This Dig roster beat SSG.
Dignitas, how
Was it in Swiss? They beat Energy, I think, is who we were thinking of. think they beat NRG this qualifying Swiss. Swept them too.
Just gonna stick with this.
I think it was NRG. Maybe it was
Wants to play
SSG.
close 50. This is a great follow from Magic Bear. 5-up was a little awkward. Maybe Gen G can work with this. No, Frosty. We haven't
Does
seen
Dr.
him
Fear
with
handle
so much
sea salt
individual
poisoning?
possession.
That's,
So
I mean,
threatening when he gets time in
maybe.
the air.
She handles
Right now,
every
Dignitas doing a great job of
everything like that. If you were to get some sort of poisoning thing, your body would be breaking down. You'd show up to the ER. Oh, Frosty. Frosty can keep your team afloat, dude.
Exciting game one.
But he's kind of like Aqua,
I mean, that's a great win. I said it earlier. Frosty
where I just wouldn't expect you to make land with Frosty the way we've seen his teams play. Magic Bear almost annoyed.
With game one here, Dignitas was a lot of early offense, James, to set the tempo. Couldn't keep it consistent, and you can see Gen G really connect toward the end of the game.
Yeah, and the one goal that they let in at Rise was lashback. Didn't have much boost. Nobody from Gen G had much boost. Rise.
You were expecting Dig to 3-0 this best of 7?
Not this year, otherwise we're gonna get scored.
That'll be
no matter
hard.
What? Went all in, didn't work out. But then, other than that, Gen G looked quite good.
What will you do if
Beautiful
R8
defense
sweeps?
From Rise on the double tap from Bora early on in that game. The selfless play from Frosty, going for that bump, clearing the path for Magic Bear. And you just think about the time on attack for Gen G. They were the team with the possession and lots of good looks. And I mean, if I was putting channel points on the line right now, Gen G is the team I'd be.
You remind me of Doug Fear. That's why I like you.
You look really good right now.
It's great. Great to hear.
I mean, you feel like this is a team that
Doug
has the pieces kind of on paper. They just haven't been able to put together and make
an
a full
inspiration.
puzzle. But right now, the way that they're looking kind of informed. It does feel like things are clicking, which can be dangerous.
If
for a
Team
team
R8
like
makes it to
Dignitas,
grand
who's
finals, they will qualify for the major.
This one could get away from Dignitas
No.
early as we get.
No, I don't think they will.
And even thinking back
Not
on that
guaranteed.
game, Bora, though he looked so good in many instances.
If they
on
were
that,
to
that
lose
one
out,
double
not
tap
get a single point,
he had, got
and they lost to, let's say, Twisted Minds,
was not able to put that shot on target. He scores that.
then next time
that could have been
Falcons
the big
and
difference
Twisted
maker for
trade 1-2, and
So we'll see if
and
Dignitas
R8 just
bring
completely
these back.
poop, get nothing,
Gen G will
they
extend
could
it.
probably still lose. So
Frosty with
listen,
time here again.
do they like vibes lock it? I would say yes, they vibes lock it, but they don't officially lock it. Did you study something at university? I studied electrical and computer engineering at the University of Arizona. Can I get a bear down? Final four is tonight. The University of Arizona Wildcats versus the Michigan Wolverines, the Michigan Chumperines.
Time on attack for Gen G. Frosty with a bomb. Evo trying to
What's
work
your
his way
minor in?
around.
I think I was closest to getting a minor in math. I
Bombs it
needed
up.
to take like one more class, and I could have had a minor in math, but I was like, who cares?
Round one, Bora. Round two,
And what I
Bora is
forgot
cooking.
was, oh, I could have, you know,
reset.
ooh,
Going for the backward, gets
I could have
bumped.
impressed chatters in the future while streaming
Dignitas
Rocket League
trying
with
to
my
put the
minor in
pressure on,
math.
But now Frosty looking to break out.
You can see the pace of play.
Does Arizona
increasing
iced
a
tea
little
taste
bit.
better over there?
Teams are
I actually
making
didn't
sure no
realize
one
that
slows
everyone
down
had it.
here. I feel like you're looking
I
at
found out
Bora,
later
you're
in
looking
life,
at
it's like, wait,
Frosty.
everyone has Arizona
In
iced
the
tea?
air with time. That's
Not
when
just
both
us?
these teams look the
And then
most
even better,
dangerous. Rise
you find out
fast
again, it's
clear
like,
away
wait,
from the sidewall.
Arizona
Five
iced tea
picks it
isn't
up.
made in Arizona?
Now on top of the air dribble bump, and Frosty was ready. Still though, Dignitas with a lot of pressure here. As they are trying to see if they
I've
can
never
get the
gone to
first
Burning
one here in
Man.
the game. Good clearance from Magic Bear as Gen G now want to get on the offensive foot.
Bora.
Can you explain to me semiconductor physics? You have an exam? Nah, that ain't me.
Bora trying to do as much as he can. 5 up, going for the backboard.
It ain't me.
Backward pass, Evo up.
Once upon a time.
Shot is blocked.
No,
Bora
I was thinking
diving
about that.
in.
You
Nothing
think about
to
this a
the
lot
best
in your
hit.
30s.
He's fortunate
How you
that
kind of
Frosty
walk
didn't have
around
much boost, otherwise that could have been disastrous
like
for
you
Dig.
know stuff. You're like, I know electrical and computer engineering. I have a degree in it. And then you kind of think about it, and you're like, yeah, I know calculus. I know advanced calculus. Yeah, I got good grades in all those classes.
But the Bear can't get involved.
And then you really think about it, and you're like,
With Gen G,
wait a
they
second.
They are really comfortable.
I'm not sure
Rise, and when
I
he's
know
that third
any
man
of
back,
that.
he's been able to just
I think
go.
I
He
used to
doesn't
know that
stop.
stuff.
He doesn't wait. He tried to fake challenge one time
Wait,
in game
what
one.
do I remember at all?
Time, Dignitas
What does this
immediately put a
degree
shot on. It
even
feels like
mean at
they
this
wanna
point?
match Dignitas with the pressure here.
Toss is getting more time on attack. You see 2 demos from Magic Bear at the midfield lead. Evo
Was it at least founded in Arizona? I don't think so. I think it was purely just used, like Arizona was used as a brand to like give you the feel of what the T
the ceiling, going for net, just
is going to give you, you know?
Bora will dribble this out to the side where he's dunked by Rise.
Bang!
Rise trying to get the read.
Oh, Rise gets robbed, dude. Everyone wants to say Rise is back. They're not going to get to because Magic Bear steals it.
Challenge here too from Rise. Just stays on top of the ball too. Apply that pressure. No one's
Actually, he
even
might have missed it
looking
without
at
the Magic Bear follow anyways.
Track Rise and Magic Bear just sneaks it in. First goal of game 2 by Gen G Mobile 1.
Gen G Mobile 1 Racing.
Back-to-back game wins here. You would almost expect a timeout coming from Dignitas. They have not been able to get on the board.
DOS won, by the way, against everything. 5-1.
Plays now demo. Rise going for net. Then you saw the Magic Bear double demo at midfield as well.
What do I think of GK's performance recently? Took a risk, didn't pay off. Bet on the future.
Seems like Dignitas,
so maybe it could help in the future, but the thing is, seasons are so short and you change so often.
On the other hand,
I don't know. I think Jack and Tempo have been wanting the team forever. Who is your favorite streamer, Smile? Are you saying Smile like Aga? Like who's my favorite streamer, Aga? Or specifically, who's Smile? Which streamer's Smile do I like the best? Which I could not tell you that. Because I have no idea.
See if he can insert this 1 goal lead. Bora up against Magic Bear. Magic Bear wins it forward to Rise. Rise trying to catch it into dribble.
Like the emoji. So you're just saying, who's my favorite streamer? I think my year in reviews always have Zaryu as number 1. He's a WoW streamer that I knew in high school. So I guess that would mean he's my favorite streamer. The streams I used to watch the most when I had time was Simply's. And then the only one other not mentioned that shows up in a lot of my like VODs and YouTube and stuff is Ludwig. Zaryu's with an X. Zaryu.
Hunting lands the bump on Bora, and a beautiful touch from Magic Bear. Doesn't try to force the shot. Instead, just
I watch a ton of Rocket League streamers as well, but they're just kind of split up. Kind of just watch everyone. Tip to Tip watch party. I've been watching Tip to Tip. It's been great. Of course, I've been watching Tip to Tip premium content. I'm behind though. Not all the way caught up.
Getting the ball upfield and finishing on Magic Bear has been not magic. Nothing short of average here. He has done a great job to get these couple goals here for Gen G. And
well, the Gen G is chat 4 minutes till Falcons R8, but then they also have to do the Yapathon in between. So
slow, methodical breaking down of the defense, utilizing those bumps from Rise. Rise, I mean, he's not scoring
Rise
goals,
hitting them with
but
this cam.
Impact on the field is undeniable. Being able to make those plays, and then Frosty also looking very good. I mean, Magic Bear scoring both of those goals, but it took a team effort.
Yeah, full team effort, but I like what I saw out of not just Magic Bear, but also Rise. He's been so involved in the plays, both offensively and defensively. It does feel
like
it's
a timeout, you're right.
Kind of get the game
you're right.
around him in a way.
Imagine a timeout without contexto.
But Rise is just so consistent with his fundamentals that he can really just make the play kind of revolve around what he's doing.
Well, I mean, both of those plays, the centerpiece of it was Rise. Rise getting the block on the sidewall, forcing that bounce down, that Magic Bear finish, then also the bump. But to Magic Bear's credit as well, Magic Bear in the right spot, able to clean those things up. And then for that second goal, beautiful chip over that that oncoming defender who was trying to block the shot. Lovely composure, and I think the pressure, the composure, the methodical breakdown of Dignitas has forced Dignitas to call this timeout. They're going to try to slow down this Gen G train, but Gen G has just looked, they've looked to be on the same wavelength, Dazrin.
You know, you kind of need people to think outside the box, because when you're getting some greens, it's like kind of close, but not really. You need someone to like be able to think a step further.
Ball off a teammates taking a ball off of Frosty, who loves to go for those individual mechanical plays. They've just not seemed to be on the same page. But this series, they have been operating like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah. And now for Dignitas, it starts to become a slippery slope here if they can't get things together very soon, right?
Time?
Has the confidence. They have their game plan, and you can see them executing.
Don't know if someone typed instant yet, but
it's been flat. You've had a couple of chances in the first
rest.
Game of the series,
Gotta be vacation, dude. Certainly someone
really
typed that already.
Like it was struggling, James.
Holiday.
I think if it's one of the situations now they have
Day.
to get it together.
It's
right
literally just something like week. Hey, get scammed. I have less delay than you.
It was Bora having
get scammed.
In the middle where he was able to go for those double tap opportunities.
Scammed, bro. I get to see right away that Day is within
Gen.G winning those battles in the corner, winning those fights for possession, winning those boost races. Not much success to point to if you're Dignitas, but that's why you call the timeout. Gotta reset, try to reverse the
I bet you run downhill races too. Exactly. You get it, dude. You get it.
Will they be able to make the adjustments, or will Gen.G continue to be on a roll?
The road to Paris is hard and full of dangers. Both these teams want to book their ticket, but a series like this means so much. Can Dignitas get things together and try to turn the series around?
Looking at the big picture.
Did he just make a Game of Thrones reference?
Beyond Paris to the World Championship as well. If there is a world that they make it through, this is their closest opponent. You know, Gen.G sitting at 17 points, Dignitas sitting at 16 points on the season. They're both trail and Virtus Pro, who's got 38. So it's going to take a great run today, a great run in these opens, and then also nice performance at the major. But it's not impossible. But these are the series where you really cement your legacy and start pushing forward towards that dream.
Or gets it over Rise, but Rise is expecting it, plays it close, keeping this one, says, Evo, you're going to 50 me. And now Frosty up early, 5 going up to challenge.
Frosty.
Ball will be sent to Bora, but not the best touch. And Magic Bear puts a shot on Evo. That's a die to get that save.
Solid defense from
versus
Evo.
the Bora Aura. Does everyone have a theme song?
Going for a double was a bit too close to him, but you see how destructive those bumps have been. Magic Bear trying to land another one on 5-up. Dignitas has been left reeling.
Sit across, Dignitas looking to intercept here. Evo
Bang. Oh.
Sit to Bora. Bora shot through the middle and Rise
save.
Able to meet it again.
Uh-oh. Bad dunk. It's free. Wow, Gen.G are farming Dig. Would not have expected this. We gotta stop asking who I think is gonna win.
Magic Bear gets the dunk. Doesn't even let the ball bounce. Gets the lightest of touches on it. Had barely enough.
Bear down for Magic Bear. IPB. Magic Bear is winning. I'm sorry, but everything's pointing Arizona's way today.
Really level up in this series. Dignitas not having an answer for anything offensively. They're trying their best, and it hasn't been good enough. Evo now wants to get one in. There's the shot, and Magic Bear to stop it. Gets another beat, forces Bora back. Gen.G looking to move upfield. 5-up, picks this ball up, plays it low. Has the flip, uses it to ground pinch, but Frosty there to stop him at the goal line.
And add another tally to these goal line saves from Gen.G. Continue to get these stops. 5-up, self-pass off the back.
Ooh, we got Goombud. Oh, Bora lost Aura, but it's okay.
There in time. Dignitas convert on all that pressure.
The pressure broke Gen.G. Magic Bear jumped way too early for that. Bora was able to play it around him.
All right, guys, it's gonna be Mena time here soon.
Gets an equalizer. Dignitas still with some fight in him.
And you can see 5-up going for that self-pass. The defense landing on the hood of his car. Got some help from Bora, though.
Oh, Frosty got a bump. Magic Bear with the shot, and what? 5-up landed right there in time.
But the bumps making things complicated for this Dignitas defense. Frosty going up again. 5-up already there. Rise will tap it up high. Corner stolen by Bora, but a beautiful defensive double tap by Rise. However, on the respawn, 5-up gets the ball and boost.
I'm still on top of this play.
They're in team matchup phase for the Middle East.
Right under him.
Can any team clinch Worlds this regional?
50 there, so leaves it. There's
Worlds?
5 up.
Good question.
Now, taking it in midfield. Magic Bear, great intercept.
Probably like an NRG or some team that got a ton of points at a major.
Now play starting to look really awkward here on the side.
The tough is the tough thing is there's a lot of points to be earned at majors.
But you also saw Rise.
So like theoretically, someone else in your region could win. But I think what helps with NA is like not all of the 3 other teams can all win the major. Like only one of them could. So even if NA finished 1, 2, 3 at the major and one of those teams was not NRG, they might still automatically qual because they're that far ahead. But I don't know. Vitality maybe if they were to win again with a 2nd place at a major, 2 regional wins, and especially 5 teams out of EU. Hello, Mr. Feer. My drops don't work. Is it just drops in general or not on? Or did I make them mad? Let's see. Oh, yeah, no. It looks like no drops are on. Or they also made Alpha Cat mad.
Trying to get the touch. Rise.
Only mainstream? Ooh, did they turn it off on? Let me go to mainstream as well. That's an interesting change of strategy by them, if that's true.
Has the flip. Good stop for Magic Bear. Got up immediately to Flow Force team. But Dignitas.
Let's see if I get drops on mainstream.
We've seen GG crack
I do.
once this game. Is it gonna happen again?
I do.
No, he's gonna play towards the wall. And now
this game's about to get paused, I bet.
GG want to make a last-second push, but they can't.
Evo. Hard off the sidewall. 5 up, gets a hand on it, but it's right to Frosty. Frosty. Oh, calling for a pause mid-play. So wow, it looked like Frosty was trying to kickstart something, but the pause comes out. So we'll wait to see what the cause for the pause was.
Pause. Ooh, I don't like this, James, because now it's a kickoff with not that much time on the clock. And if you don't get a kickoff goal, it's enough time for a kickoff goal. But if you don't get one, you go into another kickoff.
Yeah.
Time on the clock.
Mena started.
I almost desk slammed there. I can't imagine what the players feel like.
اصحى في الجهه الاخرى محمد في المنتصف عند كيلرز ودرالي كيلرز في تسديد ياخذ وقته يا سلام عدى اكثر من لاعب لكن التدخل يحل على المرمى ابعاد سريع محمد.
Let's see if you get drops at Rocket League. Mena, another essentially mainstream. Dude, not even Rocket League Mena gets them. So that'll give you an idea. All right, we got the Clowns versus R8s. Huge game. R8 vibe secure major with a win here over Falcons. Falcons vibe secure an elimination from the major. Keep in mind that's not a full-on actual confirmation, but boy does it become nearly impossible for Falcons if they don't advance to the grand finals today. And boy will it be tough for R8 to choke it if they can do a first and a second.
غازي ماشي يسرق البوستات في كل الجهتين عند فالكوس تمريره في الجهه الاخرى يا سلام حلو العبد الله مرتده في الجهه الاخرى.
This is in fact a big ol' series.
يعطي تايم لاخويا ما اخذ البوست في الزاويه. اي ضاع عليه البوست فهذا الشيء ممكن يشكل خطوره الان تسديد على المرمى زاويه ضيقه لكن عبد الله في تصدي جميل منا لهدف كاد ان يكون محقق في الجهه الاخرى من المنتصف. عبد الله الان تسديده الجهه الاماميه روص في الاعتراض كيلرز في انقاذ الموقف مره دقيقتين بدون اي اهداف الى الان. غازي في الجهه الاخرى ياخذ وقته ياخذ البوست ويروح من مرمى المرمى تقريبا تمريره اماميه للجهه اليمنى عند عبد الله. عبد الله حلو وهذه زاويه ضيقه الى محمد تسديده ياخذ وقت محمد عدى لاعب لكن تبعد من كيلرز ارضيه مرتده.
اوه
عبد الله تاخر في لاعب وقف امام
Is that well?
اتوقع ان محمد هنا تقريبا كيلرز اخذ
Are we already whelped?
مره ما كانت بالشكل المطلوب. كيلرز عدى من امامه وصار ما في احد متراجع من R8 وكيلرز يستفيد من هذه المساحه المتاحه.
It is an important series. R8s have shown to be able to beat Falcons.
كل الهجمات وكل الفرص اللي قدروا يسجلون الهدف الوحيد
Ooh, but this is the Falcons who need to win the qual. And the Falcons who need to win the qual. They've always won historically.
فريق ار يتلي نفسه متاخر بفرق هدف ايردربل بومب محاوله من اللاعب محمد نزال مستمره وين اللاعب الثالث قاعد يصدق وهدف التعادل ياتي بشكل سريع من ار 8. لعبه ثلاثيه جميله جدا. عبد الله فجر المدافع اعتراض رائع من اللاعب محمد وغازي حطها في زاويه مستحيله بالنسبه للكيلرز اللي ما كان متمركز بالشكل المطلوب كذا يعادل في النتيجه. شفنا ضغط مستمر من فريق فالكونز. ما كنا نتوقع ان الهدف ياتي بتلك الطريقه. خطا دفاعي كلفهم دخول هدف على مرماهم ولكن معادله النتيجه بشكل مبكر تحسب لهم للامانه. والان محاوله تسجيل هدف التقدم. خطا دفاعي تسديده على المرمى لكن روس متيقظ لازال مستمر الان. غازي الجهه الاخرى عبد الله يا سلام ثبتها لمحمد. محمد اخذ ال50 بشكل سليم. غازي للتسديد كيلرز يرفعها وروس هو الاقرب للكره. لا تزال الكره الان في ارض ملعب فريق غازي لمسه يبحث عن البمب. كان بعيد عن
We had Blue for a bit, but it was just looking the other way.
حاول يتعدى اللاعب كيلرز وهذا فعلا الشيء اللي صار. تفجير وديمو
Didn't feel like we really needed it. Too hard to discern from Welp.
يسرق البوس من اللاعب غازي. باك باس روس متواجد لكن تاخر بالطلوع ويمكن كان يقدر يسددها بشكل افضل عبد الله ولكن كلتا الحالتين كان متواجد لاعب درالي. تمريره حلوه للجهه الاخرى لكن روس ضايع.
Okay. One more bump to the demo. Actually, Drally just respawned and made the save.
درالي بيعترضها بالشكل المناسب. غازي روس يطلع له. روس يعترضها بالشكل السليم وعنده فرصه.
Pukas save the raid. 47 million viewers.
ما عنده اي ذره من البوس. ترك
New Raiders type DSC_1439.
غازي في ارضيه ملعبه. تسديده سهله لمحمد. محمد الغازي. غازي بلمسه حلوه وفي فرصه ولكن كذا سهول اقرب للكره الماضيه ويضحي بحياته ويبعد الكره بالشكل المطلوب. درالي الان من الباك بورد وعبد الله خسر الفستي قدام.
What if it was Welp but upside down? Yeah, Welp upside down would be a little bit more obvious.
المباراة الأولى عندنا في هذه السلسلة. تمرير وسط الملعب حلوة منه محمد يضايق اللاعب روس غازي ولكن إلى الآن الكرة تتجه من مرمى إلى مرمى آخر بدون وجود أي.
How's the Rlcs? Falcons versus Stallions was a banger, and it's looking like R8 Falcons could potentially posture the same way.
غازي بالتخليص. الوان وقت حساس. اي هدف في هذه الثواني ممكن يغير كل مجريات السلسله. الان تدخل روس على الكره ارضيه 50.
غاسي bang. Oh.
حلو ولكن كيلرز من ابعاد التصدي.
You think Falcons have figured them out?
تسديده. الان درالي ياخذ وقته. عدل اللاعب.
That's some good hopium.
دربل كلين منه على المرمى. محمد على خط المرمى يخلص الكره. 10 ثواني متبقيه الان اي شيء ممكن يصير او نتجه الاوفر تايم. اعزائي المشاهدين عبد الله الان من السقف. تمريره اماميه لمحمد. تسديده زاويه ضيقه على المرمى لكن تصدي في محله من درالي. يا سلام.
صحيح. How they figured out my goat? Oh, they have.
لكن درالي مره اخرى.
Should I have bad news? We haven't, because any of these days where we go back and forth between two regions, we never really get a break, which means the ads never really get to run. And we were still going to be okay. It was going to happen during the break, but now it's going to happen during overtime instead. Ooh! Oh.
مستقبل هجمه ما زالت مستمره في الجهه الاخرى. اسطوري الفيك من فالكونز لكن عبد الله وقف في المرمى بافضل تمركز ممكن. الان تخلص الجهه الاخرى تفجير.
Unless it ends here real soon. Like a Muhammad peak. Bumps. Ooh, shots. Fakes, shots, passes, shots. They're out. Are Falcons out of the major? Vibe-wise, yes. The Feer guarantee, yes. Mathematically, no.
خلص الكرة. روس في الاستلام. روس في الاستحواذ. روس المكان المفضل. يدربل بدون اي
Big 50. Oh my goodness. Blab. Blab. Oh, needed the tap. Oh wait, Drally, of course he's not gonna do that. He has a blue decal, but he's not on the blue team.
يستلم الكرة. عبد الله تفجر من روس. الان محمد عنده الاستحواذ والاير دربل من عنده. اللعبة الاول فيك جميلة يا محمد لكن درالي في التخليص ما يعطي مساحة. درالي الان درالي الامام يخليها لي اللاعب روس. تسديد على لكن غازي يرى الفيك.
Clears can get a good shot out of this.
الان في الاستلام كيلرز ارضيه لكن درالي كلاعب ثاني.
What do you mean by blab?
عبد الله سهله بالنسبه له. روس تسبيك. لا
Imagine like someone shoots a 3 from deep, it goes in. Blah blah. That's what I mean.
من الزاويه تدخل سريع من لاعبين اريت لابعاد الكره عن مرماهم والضغط مستمر من فالكونز في اول جيم. كل واحد يبغى
Lucky number, fun number.
شخصيته من الجيم الاول، وعلى طول يرسل رساله واضحه من بدايه السلسله انه هنا وجاي بكل حماس. مين يا ترى راح يكون صاحب الفوز الاول في هذه السلسله؟ مرتده غير متوقعه التسديده من غازي، لكن
I don't understand why that blue car keeps playing for the orange team.
لكن فرص تذهب في مهب الرياح من عند فالكون سهله بالنسبه لعبد الله. تدخل في الجهه الاخرى.
Is Blap like a DSC? You're getting it. You're getting it. You're starting to get it.
ما يعطي مساحه. محمد كلاعب اخير تدخل على الكره نوعا ما. في مخاطره تدخل من عبد الله الان من الجدار.
Big 50s. Gotta get that demo. Didn't get it. Wouldn't matter much actually.
في الجهه الاخرى الى كيلرز. الان تسديده. وش اللي صار؟ بومب الى تسديده للزاويه. الان تخلص الكره لكن الان ما هم في امان. ضغط مستمر.
Yeah, how often are Falcons orange? I mean, to be fair, green versus blue. Oh! Probably the blue team should have the blue color. Ooh, baby! Ooh, good save. Can you please commentate in Arabic when watching Mena games? Ya salam, ya salam.
بالتصدي عفوا محمد اللي كان في التسديد. يا ساتر يا فلاي. سيناريو جنوني اللي امامنا حاليا.
Whenever the ball's on the side.
من المجريات.
هجمات مستمره من كلا الطرفين. شوف عبد الله الان في فرصه هجمه مرتده مررها اللاعب غازي جلاها وخلاها العضو فريقه. محاوله للفليك لكن كيلرز ابعدها للجهه الاخرى. زي ما نحن نتكلم على ضغط
Squishy boy in the 19 Bezos bucks.
الطرفين. باكس عنده 18 تسديده، يمكن تكون هذه التسديده 19 الحاسمه، لكن لا، ابعدها مدافع فريق R8 Esports. لكن ايضا نشوف في الجهه المقابله نتكلم على 15 تسديده واكثر قبل فريق R8. فكلا الفريقين يهاجمون بكل ما لديهم من قوه. هجمات متتاليه. فرصه الان للاعب كيلرز. لمسه الاولى يبحث عن الثانيه بعيده بعض الشيء. روص هجمه فرديه الان عنده. لمسه الاولى يبحث عن الثانيه لكن جاء بام من اللاعب محمد وعبد الله المدافع اللي برز ما شاء الله عليه في الهجمات الماضيه. حرم باكس من اهداف محققه لو احد غيره ما بيقدر يتصدى لها. صدى لها بذكاء وتمركز لها بافضل طريقه ممكنه. نشوف الان عبد الله
بامبس ناو
بالكره. درالي في زاويه الملعب يبحث عن تمريره. جاب الريست رفعها. تواجد اللاعب روص الان.
Did he get a double reset?
دبل كوميت من فالكوس. هذه الفرصه.
I swear the Mena commentators are a bit generous with double reset.
محمد لكن لا. درالي كلاعب اخير يمكن لو لعبها بشكل جماعي.
Oh, never mind. He didn't get it. See, sometimes you gotta predict it, but he didn't get the touch.
باك باس يحاول ياخذ نفس، يعطي فريق النفس اللي يحتاجه. درالي من الجدار الجانبي. هذه لمسه الاولى يبحث عن الثانيه. غازي بالتدخل. روس هو اللاعب الاقرب لكن عبد الله
double means single in Arabic.
محمد لمسه اولى حلوه. كان في محاوله البم اللاعب غازي. محمد ما قدر يلمسها لمسه ثانيه. لكن زال مستمر الان في اراضي ملعب فريق فالكوس. مضى 5 دقائق على زمن
المباراه. double reset just kind of means
اول مباراه في هذه السلسله.
double
والقتال من كلا الطرفين بشكل ملحمي للامانه. محاوله الان من اللاعب عبد الله. تدخل لاعبين من فريق فالكونز. كيلرز
Your predictions work better when you switch to a stream that's a little ahead. You mean a little behind?
اللاعب الاول حاول في الثاني لكن محمد متيقظ بالشكل المطلوب. درالي في الاكمال في زاويه الملعب.
Imagine that. Oh, bang.
فعلا صارت تسديده واخيرا.
It took an extra game, but
لكن بدايتها
the Clowns did it.
درالي تعدى اللاعب الاول.
Good bump. Great plays from Drally. Rawas gets the finish, but Drally did all the hard work. Gotta give Mr. Drally his credit where credit is due. In a world in which people are trying to steal Drally's credit often. Okay, we might as well watch this in between games.
He's looking for bumps on Magic Bear. That's going to zone Magic Bear off the play here, trying to slow him down. Not enough. Final 10. Rise plays it to the side. Frosty waiting here on the right side. No one with boost though on the side of Jin G. Magic Bear wants to keep it in. He's out the play now. Bora down the field and Frosty will ground it. We have overtime.
Another overtime. This has been a fun series to witness, Daz.
Absolutely has been. These teams have elevated, and each one wants to get the edge.
No drops for Tiny PP underscore 69.
But not awkward enough. Still able to get the
I know, it's devastating.
Commit, like you said, James. Bora, that's what he gets bumped. No one there in time, though, for Jin G. And it's clear to the side where Evo wants a 50 and out.
Seems like Dignitas has 9 lives. Magic Bear. Oh, and you can see the shot attempt Frosty was going to go for it, but he gets demoed right away. Dignitas's demo game has stepped up to the next level.
Dignitas still looking for moments where they can find
Ooh,
Gingy on with his
5 up.
It is 5 scores. Dignitas tie the series.
5 up with another OT winner. Gets to that ball, dishes it in, gets the dunk on the goal line. And Dignitas walk away with a win.
في نصف النهائي في الأوبن الخامس بين RA وفالكونز القلعة الزرقاء والصقور الخضر. الآن في هذه المواجهة يستكملون مع بعض المتعة البصرية.
كيلرز يسدد على مرمى غازي يخلصها. لا زال مستمرة الآن في أراضي ملعب فريق ريت روس بالاعتراض. فرصة لدرالي الآن للإكمال تسديدة على المرمى لكن سهلة بالنسبة غازي من الباك بورد انه يبعدها بشكل مفهوم. نشوف ايضا مرة أخرى تفجير من اللاعب غازي. نشوف الآن عبد الله دخل من اللاعب درالي. محمد أخذ الفت مع اللاعب روز. نشوف بامب مرة أخرى. تميز اللاعب درالي في المباراة الماضية بكمية البامب اللي يعطي كامل المساحات لأعضاء فريقه في انهم يسجلون الاهداف اللي يحتاجونها بعد خلق المساحات اللازمة. لا تزال مستمر الآن بعد مضي دقيقة. الموقف الدفاعي روس بلمسة أولى ما حصل الثانية. درالي يتراجع وينتظر لمسة الفريق الخصم. غازي يتعدى درالي. غازي يتعدى كيلرز وروس كلاعب اخير الان من الباك بورد. تمرير اللاعب محمد سديده من اللاعب محمد دبل كوميت من فالكوس. اللاعب عبد الله مررها لوسط الملعب ودرالي قرا الارتداد بالشكل المطلوب. محمد الى نصف الملعب لكنها سهله في ايدي اللاعب كيلرز. والان الهجمات تزال مستمره من فريق فالكونز. تفجير ايضا تسديده من اللاعب روس. غازي يقراها بالشكل السليم لكن هل يوجد استمراريه ام لا؟ لاعب كيلرز يلمسها. روس متواجد وعبد الله يبعدها بالشكل المطلوب.
الكرة من الزاوية تخلص من كيلرز إلى روس. دوام الآن يتقدمون. أمامهم محمد وعبد الله. تدخل من كيلرز كذلك. غازي يخرب الكرة ويشتت إلى الجهة الأخرى لكن درالي أقرب للاستحواذ. محمد في التخليص مع معبوس ياخذ اللي في الزاوية. روس بالتدخل. عبد الله في التخليص لمحمد. تسديدة أمامية. كيلرز في الإبعاد والتخريب الآن عند غازي. تسديدة سهلة عند روس. غازي يحضر في البوست بس روس يبلك. عبد الله يا سلام عدى اللاعب الاول يحاول يعدي الثاني. تدخل من محمد.
بانج
وهذه تسديد وانهاء من غازي وهدف اول
غازي
من R8. وبدايه
Can you rewind Twitch now or did you get gifted a sub? You got a sub. Is the audio weird? I mean, it's maybe always a bit weird.
التمركز المطلوب لانهاء الهجمه بهدف.
غازي حقق الهدف الاول لمصلحه فريق ريت. محمد كان يبي يلعبها بهجمه فرديه لكن البامب.
You can rewind Twitch anywhere you have a sub, or if you have Twitch Turbo like me, you can rewind on any stream.
بعثر الاوراق الدفاعيه بالنسبه لكرس. ما كان يتوقع انه غازي متواجد لكن فعلا كان متواجد وحقق الهدف الاول لمصلحه فريقه. محاوله لمعاده الفرق الان من ناحيه فالكونز في هذه الهجمه لكن غازي متواجد.
Depends what you mean by weird.
يعترضها.
They've always had a different audio balance here on the Mena stream.
في اي فرصه ممكنه بالنسبه له. ونشوف الان محاوله فريق ريت من تجنب البمب اللي يصير من اعضاء فريق فالكونز. غازي ومحمد متواجدين في الباك بورد. محمد لمسه الاولى. نشوف تفجير من اللاعب روس. لازال مستمر الان. فرصه اللاعب عبد الله اخذها فرديه فليك على اخر الثواني لكن روس قراها بالشكل المطلوب. مستمر الان روس مستمر مع الكوره. محمد لمسه الاولى يبحث عن الثاني. تعدى فيها اللاعب درالي يبحث عن فرصه. لمسه
شوترز هلو.
فرصه اللاعب عبد الله تسديد
ويجبر
لاعبين من اعضاء فالكونز على الخروج.
شوترز
there we go. تسديده حلوه من اللاعب عبد الله متواجد في المكان
الصحيح. Randomly like the audience sounds aren't there. Yeah, there's something with like their mics and stuff sometimes like when commentators would switch who's talking that make it sound way different.
الهدف الثاني لمصلحه فريق
Olaf Feet and Associates of Feet.
دقيقتين متبقيه. كيك اوف الان. فرصه للتعويض بالنسبه للفالكونز. كيلرز يستلم الكره. كيلرز يتاخر فيها نوعا ما. يروح لاير دربل كلين يبلك اللاعب الاول لكن عبد الله في التخليص على طول. تدخل اوبن تقريبا. كيلرز الحاله في المرمى بدون بوز. تسديده من
Let me see what the Arizona chat is talking about, chat.
تدخل من غازي كذلك. تمريره لعبد الله بالجهه اليمنى. كانت فرصه ذهبيه لتوسيع الفارق بالنسبه لعريت لكن ما استغلوها بافضل شكل. كيلرز كان الحاله بالدفاع الان. مرتده سريعه. درالي يحاول يروح الدبل لكن محمد ما يعطيه مساحه. الان كيلرز في الاستلام. تسديده اماميه سهله بالنسبه لعبد الله. ياخذ وقت عبد الله. خليها لغازي. غازي الان بالتقدم. الجهه الاخرى محاوله تفجير فاشله كانت لمحمد ما قدر. درالي يفجر الان. روس في الخلف ينتظر الكره بكل هدوء. اوكي جلام من لاعب غازي. تدخل
ثاني.
لا 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 لا
لا. Sorry. I have to get caught up with my Arizona news.
وش هذه الهجمه الغريبه. كيلرز هوش لمحمد.
Why no chat on Feer YouTube stream? I might add it soon.
ما صار بم فعليا.
I might add it soon.
بس
I can't read it right now. I can't maintain reading it with all the reading of my phone I have to do when Arizona Wildcats play in the Final Four later today. Check it out. Root for my team. This will be in the Mena Rocket League highlights. I know, dude. I hate it. My reactions are so W. Look at all my reactions from Stallion Falcons. But that guy will go through and be like, oh, he looked at his phone here. Let's use that goal.
تسديده اماميه سهله بالنسبه لمحمد روس يحاول يقرا الكره والابعاد لكن درالي في التخليص درالي في الاستلام درالي بالتسديد سهله بالنسبه لغازي محمد كلهم خشوا.
Now I'm overreacting to everything. Oh, he's touch. Oh my goat's alright. They're gonna do it. I also need to discuss with Dr. Feer what lunch plans are gonna look like. See if I need to figure out my own lunch, or the crew that's here today is getting some sort of lunch or making some sort of lunch. Oh! Should have been another goal. You already know it's Chick-fil-A. All this talk just to be honest. We're getting Chick-fil-A. You should stream yourself cooking lunch for the family. Oh! Uh-oh! Ya salam, ya salam indeed. Come on, R8. Come on, we need this win here. I mean, this is gonna be over for the clowns. You know what? It's because we're behind on ads again. They want to go to OT. ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن عودة فالكونز على الثانية 0 تقريبا على الثانية الأخيرة ونروح لأوفر تايم أو ممكن هدف الثانية الأخيرة الثانية 0 مستكملة معنا مستمرة إلى الآن محمد يضمن الكرة ونروح. Okay, give us an OT. Why not?
نروح لأوفر تايم بعد تخبط دفاعي واضح كان من فريق R8.
I think the reason why the audio sounds weird is when the two different commentators are talking, the balance feels way different for whatever reason.
في آخر الثواني مما تسبب في دخول هدف ثاني على مرماهم. شفنا تسبيق غازي اللي ما كان في محله ولكن أيضا شفنا اتوقع مس انبوت من عبد الله سوى باك فليب اجبرت.
Type 1 of these games have chaotic vibes.
الادوار الدفاعيه بالنسبه له اعطت.
And you've been loving it for real.
واضح اللي معدل النتيجه لكن ندخل اعزائي المشاهدين على الاوفر تايم عندنا في هذه المنافسه ريت بعد ما كان ضامن الانتصار بشكل كبير يحصل نفسه في اوفر تايم مصيري بالنسبه لهم الان. روس يخلي الكره اللاعب درالي بهجمه فرديه عنده فرصه بعد ما جاب الريست من السيلينج لكن ما قدر يكمل الكره بالشكل المطلوب. محمد الان الى الجهه الاخرى روس
followers, pass to nobody, so therefore it's a pass to Falcons. Almost get your team scored on. Try again, same pass in field, also to the Falcons. Let's try one more time. Infield pass. Who's there? But the Falcons. Oh my goodness, they're cooking. They cooked too much, they overcooked, it's burnt.
استمريته في الكرة جاب الريست بلمسه يتعدى اللاعب درالي كيلرز بعد ما اخذ البوس من الزاويه اعتراض سريع من اللاعب محمد يقتل كل مساحه كانت عنده.
اوكي
عند اللاعب عبد الله على لمستين سهله بالنسبه له دبل كوميت من فالكونز ولكن بحكم عدم وجود اي مضايقه من اعضاء فريق قريت
just send it towards the net from 6,000 miles away. That's your game plan.
استمر في وسط الملعب سيده من اللاعب محمد درالي كان اقرب لها. غازي بلمسه الاولى ما عنده لمسه ثانيه بحكم ما عنده اي ضرر من البوست.
they're in trouble.
ومحاوله مع اللاعب محمد سيده على المرمى ودبل كوميت R8 عندهم البوست الكافي لكن ما هم قادرين يطلعون الكره بالشكل المطلوب. درالي جاب ريست من السيلينج تمريره مره اخرى بنش ارضي وعبد الله سلمها سهله.
That's a crucial part of commentating in Arabic as well.
يبحث اللاعب في وسط الملعب
commentating all the benches.
لاعبين من فريقهم في زاويه الملعب. نشوف التفجير الان من اللاعب روس تسديده سهله من اللاعب درالي وغازي قدر يبعدها جاب الريست يستمر يحاول.
Oh, it's got to be double reset. Clearly it's just flip reset because there's no way that was a double reset. They just use double reset to mean flip reset. There just has to be at this point. Too much evidence of a single flip reset being called a double reset.
الاستحواذ من الزاويه ثاني جيم وثاني اوفر تايم وهل ممكن نوصل ل 5 دقائق مره اخرى تدخل في المنتصف غازي 50-50 مع كيلرز كرة تستقر في المنتصف تقريبا كيلرز يخليها لدرالي في الاستلام 1v3 ينجح فيه انه يتعدى.
He's saying job reset. Wait, is he not saying double? It sounds so much like double.
في التدخل لوك لغازي تدخل ثالث من عبد الله لكن روس في الاعتراض والابعاد.
Job all reset. Oh, which is he got the reset. Ah.
من الجهه الاخرى من الزاويه روس.
Got all reset. It sounds so much like double, dude.
مع غازي
Maybe because English speakers listen for English.
محمد في التدخل.
Important fall at 50.
غازي يستلم الكره الان، تفجير من درالي، لمسه ثانيه، تبعد الكره للجهه الاخرى كيلرز. استلام الان بومب للاعب الاول لكن محمد وغازي متواجدين في الخلف. في تخليص الكره الان عند روس. روس الى الجهه اليمنى لكن بعيده عن كل اللاعبين من فالكونز. درالي متواجد. بلوك لغازي، تفجير من روس لعبد الله. يفوز درالي بالكره والاستحواذ. عبد الله الحاله في الخلف. كيلرز الحاله ارضيه لكن ما قدر يفيك اي لاعب. روس رايح دبل
سيف.
محمد وغازي بعد الكره ينجحون في تخليصها لكن محمد ما
they're literally waiting for the ad to run before getting the goal. we needed a 4-minute overtime for it to hit, but yeah, it did hit in the 4-minute overtime.
مرتده من عند اير دربل امام محمد في التخليص. تدخل كذلك مع عبد الله دبل كوميت اكثر من مره. نلاحظ في نوع من التوتر بالخلف عندما ما رايت دبل كوميت اكثر من مره. نلاحظ على الكور لانه يبغون يضمنون ابعادها.
We had a 5-minute overtime in game 1.
محمد في الاستلام ياخذ وقته في المنتصف. اعتراض من روس سهله بالنسبه له، يبعدها بكل سهوله. المنتصف عند عبد الله الان 50 مع درالي وكذلك محمد. غازي كثير يدخل بشكل بالغ فيه، يجيب الريسيت يكمل التدخل.
Genji up 3-2
من كيلرز من الزاويه. تدخل محمد
good for them.
هرب فيها روس.
Should be free clear.
اللي صالح فالكوز لكن تبعد من عبد الله بشكل سريع. قرب من 5 دقائق مره ثانيه على التوالي.
Followers? No, killers will be first. Big ol' clear.
سهل عند عبد الله. خليها السهله عند غازي. تسديد اماميه لكن درالي متمركز بالشكل المطلوب. لمسه ثانيه جاب الريست تمرير الروس لكن تبعد. غازي في الجهه الثانيه من الزاويه. يوصل الاستلام ابعاد من غازي.
Ooh, slow play. Oh, good diver was.
قرب عليه ما اعطى مساحه. الان من
Saved his team from getting cooked. Getting put in the highlight reel.
خطيره امام المرمى.
Good save.
لكن محمد ينقذ الموقف امام درالي الوحيد. 5 دقائق اوفر تايم مره ثانيه على التوالي اعزائي المشاهدين. سلسله
Bang. Ooh, good interception.
لكن عبد الله في التغطيه كان حاضر من الجدار الجانبي. عبد الله ينتظر غازي خلاها لمحمد. محمد لعبد الله. عبد الله يستلم الكره.
Oh, is it walking its way in? No, it isn't. Rally's there in time. Good pass. Good pass. Good save. Followers. Bang! Oh, double save. Shot. It's in. Another 5-minute 40. How long was the last? I mean, the good thing about how long these overtimes are is that you can watch the ad, come back, and still get to see the goal. What a series.
لكن مرمى فالكونز ما تحمل كل هذه الهجمات المستمرة والمكررة. سكور غازي 1066 يا فلاي.
All right, we might as well watch NA while there's going to be post-game screen in Mena. Let me just hit a BLJ like I did earlier today. Man, 1997, even the 7 months prime.
We've seen that happen for both teams over the course of the series where sometimes you give so much respect to the other guy, he misses and it throws you all off. As that was a great drop down, straight to Rise, but Rise just couldn't put it on.
You're exactly right, like the Bora sidewall double.
Guys, I'm trying to complete the Daz emo.
And their ability.
There it is.
Sometimes you also got to play the miss. 5 up. Trying to get defense going here. Trying to cross.
These guys clearly played for 20 minutes. There's only been 2 games played. Was there a Mena pause? There were no Mena pauses.
High, it's not going to find its way over to Magic Bear.
Stead finds his way to Evo, wants to play to the sidewall. Not a lot of boost in the take here, so gonna go off the ceiling and try to create.
Ooh, that was a good setup. Guys, you got to shoot the ball.
Happens, but no shot goes through.
Did you cancel Easter yet? Otherwise, I will not be in attendance. I'm not really sure what my attendance is going to look like. All right. Sorry. Mena's back.
And a good stop from Frosty on the follow-up. Maybe Genji.
غازي والأقرب إلى الكرة. درالي عنده فرصة للتسديد ومحمد.
The video quality, I always go here and want to switch it to force it to 1080p, but I think it's as good as we're going to get.
50 مع اللاعب درالي ويتجه إلى الجهة الأخرى لسرقة البوس من أراضي ملعب فريق فالكونز كيلرز. لمس بهجمة فردية. حاول فيها درالي كلها بخير 1-1. عبد الله ودرالي ايش بيصير؟ اير. دربل حاول فيها بالضبط وهدف من اللاعب عبد الله بطريقة جميلة. كنت أتوقع إنه بيتجه للبمب لكن لعلها طالت عليه ودرالي كان في مكان الامانه لا
Great
يحسد
placement. It
عليه.
had
ما
orange
قدر
trail, so
يدير الكرة
technically an
بشكل
own
صحيح.
goal.
وعبد الله يضمن تقدم
Technically an own goal.
بهدفهم الاول في اول 30 ثانيه.
Or we might not even tab back into NA at this point.
انتقل طول الكيك اوف، روح للجهه اليسرى في الخلف لR8 رالي بالخلف يتفجر من محمد. الان عبد الله 1v2 الحاله قدام اثنين في الدفاع، روس يخلصها، كيلرز عفوا، روس في التخليص والابعاد، غازي في التمرير ممكن يخليها فيك لمحمد من الزاويه ترتد الكره الى عبد الله، عبد الله لمحمد لكن ضاعت منه فرصه الانهاء.
You can money launder Ethereum using bits.
درالي في التخليص مع كيلرز. عبد الله الحاله
Chat, you could just gift a few subs. You could probably buy yourself VIP with it.
محمد يفجر كيلرز كذلك وهو راجع، جل الكره عبد الله خليها الغازي ارضيه، يتراجع في الغالب اخذ البوست. غازي عدى اول، عدى اللاعب الثاني، بلوك 50 راحت لروس الى درالي للامام. عبد الله في التخريب والتشتيت الكره، تدخل من كيلرز كان اسرع الى روس مره اخرى ممكن لكيلرز او يجيب الريست فيك. غازي يخرب عليهم كذلك ويشتت الكره الى عبد الله. الان 50-50 يرجع يبلك مره اخرى، تروح الكره لمحمد. محمد في مكان المفضل، محمد الان طيران سريع يروح البومب، تفجير من كيلرز لغازي. روس مرتده سريعه ما في عبد الله بالدفاع، غازي توي يرسم من الزاويه، خلص الكره الان نص الملعب تقريبا. روس يستلم الكره ما قدر يمررها جلاد، ينصب بالتسديد او يستلم الكره.
Oh my goodness, you're gonna dice them all up? Dude, Killers has just been carrying, dude. Beat Ghazi, oh, beat Muhammad, oh, beat Ghazi again, oh, beat Abdullah. Might have been a 1v4.
الثاني والثالث بمب والاروع والله خيالي، ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن.
الله عليه، تكلم عن لاعب حاسم كبير. الان في فرصه الهدف الثاني، لكن محمد اعترض الكوره. كيلرز مع الهجمات المستمره من المباراه الماضيه قال خلوها علي، انا بشكل فردي بقدر اسجل هدف، وسجل هدف رائع جدا، 1 ضد 3 غلب عليهم كلهم وحرص يسجل هدف التعادل.
For my Mena EU NA team.
روس كيلرز الان في هجمه فرديه، جاب البامب وهذه فرصه لدرالي وهدف ثاني لفريق فالكونز بلعبه جماعيه جميله جدا. روس فجر المدافع الاخير عبد الله، كان في موقف لا يحسد عليه.
It's free. Good setup. Guess from who?
اير دريبل، لا
Killers of course.
لمس الكوره، صدم اللاعب عبد الله المدافع الاخير، ما اعطى كامل المساحه لدرالي في انه يخطف الاضواء ويسجل الهدف الثاني لمصلحه فريق فالكونز. والان فالكونز ينتفض انتفاضه قويه من الناحيه الهجوميه ويتقدم بفارق هدف وحيد في اخر 42 ثانيه. حاول الان من اللاعب غازي لمسه الاولى، يبحث اللمسه الثانيه.
Oh, I looked down for 1 second. No, Mena Clipper, don't use this one. I had to figure out lunch plans.
بامب للاعب روز، غازي بهجمه فرديه.
A reset bomb over both twins.
يتغلب على التوأم بعد بامب بسيط.
Clipper, don't use this one.
كان يحاول يعترض الكوره ونرجع مره ثانيه.
Please skip me for this reaction.
2-2 لكلا الفريقين. محمد الان انتظاره للكرة، يتجه الى الجهه.
If R8 win, do Falcons not make major? Pretty much.
غازي عنده امكانيه للتسديد، لكن اعتراض مبكر من عضو فريق فالكونز اللي هو اللاعب الان درالي مع الكرة، يستمر فيها، ما في اي لاعب يستكمل الكرة من جهه فريق فالكونز. روس بشكل سريع يعترض الكرة. عبد الله الان اخذ ال50 وبنشها مع الارض. محمد في الجهه الاخرى، اللمسه الاولى يحاول يتعدى اللاعب
Genji Game 7
لكن ما استطاع ذلك لانه قريب جدا من الكره. وكذا زي ما شاهدين يطلق عندنا تفتين. كيلرز في مواجهه 1 ضد 2.
And you'd rather watch Muhammad flick
بومب للاعب
on the Falcons.
جديده من اللاعب محمد.
No, I think this is a bigger deal.
صد لها مع العلم انه كان عنده 0 من البوس، ولكن كانت
I think this series, even in Game 3, is a bigger deal than Game 7 Genji Dig. Two teams who will not make major.
خلص الكرة.
Both these teams may make major. They both have a great chance. And it just seems more important this Game 3 than that Game 7.
عبد الله تدخل غير موفق. غازي بالخلف الحالة ياخذ وقت. عبد الله يفجر رواسي، يفتح مساحات لR8 في المنتصف حاليا. كيلرز يفوز بحل المرمى. محمد بدون بوست ينقذ هدف كان بيكون ابطأ هدف يسجل معنا لليوم، لكن في الجهه الاخرى درالي تسديد.
Dodging the cringe, insane cringe dodge.
كيلرز كذلك خلص الكره سيف الاروع. روس ياخذها سلو، ياخذها بطيئه، تسديده من درالي زاويه.
Oh, good bomb. Good bomb. Oh, you go slow. Oh, he choked in the moment. I give Abdullah 6 more chances to do that, and I tell him, hey, just hook shot and power shot. And he makes 5 out of 6 of them. But instead,
There was no shot? I don't know about that, dude. But the defender, my boy hook shots at top right. Maybe not. I don't think there was a shot. Okay, we'll go back and check. Alright, I'll do the scores. We'll go back and check. I'll try to just go back right now, but he was low boost and no angle. I mean, clearly he agrees with you guys. 100% would have saved it. Maybe. Pinch Charlie today with the 19 months tier 1. Hope you're having a great weekend. Let's go Arizona. That's what I'm talking about. Not even close.
روس انقذ فريقه من دخول هدف محتم على مرماهم ومن على خط المرمى. فالكونز يقدرون يبعدون الكوره. كان بيكون هدف قاتل بالنسبه لهم. غازي الان في محاوله بنش مع الارض، تفجير اللاعب درالي. كيلرز الان في الجدار الجانبي. اخر فرصه تقريبا لفالكونز لمعادله الفارق في هذه المباراه. محمد يضيع وقت، يخلي يكون قريب من الكوره. اخذ ال 50 للجهه الاخرى وكيلرز
so close to bouncing up.
يرفع الكوره بشكل مطلوب. R8 يفوز عندنا بالمباراه. هدف قاتل من على خط يمرر امام المرمى. تسديده اماميه ترتد من السقف الى امام المرمى. درالي بالابعاد والتفجير لمحمد الان عند عبد الله. تسديده اماميه.
When was it? Not then, obviously earlier.
قدر يعود للخلف مرتده بالجهه الاخرى.
That was the 50 right there. Okay.
كذلك تدخل عبد الله الان اوبن تقريبا.
No, you guys can't convince me there's not a shot here.
عبد الله الان اوبن تقريبا بالكامل.
What do you mean 100% chance save? No. If he can get a top right shot, it's not a 100% chance save. I disagree. There's a save, sure. But if he gets a good shot, he might have been low. He might have been too far ahead of the ball. He might have been too far ahead of the ball. So to get the right hook shot, he might have had to slow down and then try to speed back up, which is not possible.
تأهل بشكل مبكر لأنه لسه قدامه نهائي كبير، سواء كان ضد تويستد ماينز أو كان ضد فريق دوز. بتكون مباراة جدا صعبة له، فالإنهاء المبكر مهم جدا بالنسبة له. ولكن أريت نفسهم طويل، أريت لا زال ينافسون، وأريت
It is 1-1, 3 minutes left to go. Genji dig.
2-1.
Do we pip it? Is there a rule to
بيستمر إبداعهم في المباراة الماضية.
I don't want to miss this game start back up. Let's go Feer mode.
المتعودين يطلبوا تايمات في هذه اللحظة. إذا فازوا أريت الآن.
Here's NA. Seems like a close series. Oh! Rise own gold. Tough not to own goal here, but you did own goal it. Unlucky.
مباراة حامية بكل ما تعنيه الكلمة. كل جيم أقوى من اللي قبله. شفنا مرتين اوفرتايم 5 دقائق تقريبا. الان عبد الله في الانهاء. غازي تسديده هدف من محمد.
Clowns should be getting worried. If I'm a Clowns fan, I'm starting to sweat bullets a little bit.
تسديده زاويه بعيده. محمد جاء كلاعب ثالث. روس كيلرز بدون بوست في هذه اللقطه.
R8 مرة أخرى يفتتح التسجيل في هذه المنافسة بعد لعبة جماعية جميلة جدا. غازي حطها في زاوية مستحيلة، والحسن الحظ أن محمد كان الأقرب في الإكمال. وريت تتقدم بنتيجة 1-0 في أول 30 ثانية تقريبا. كيلرز الآن في محاولة لإبعاد الكرة. تواجد لاعب غازي في الإكمال. 2 من أعضاء فريق ريت عند الكرة.
Falcons are horrendous. They can't win dominantly. They definitely don't own Mena like they once did. Oh my goodness. You know who still owns Mena like he once did?
يسجل هدف التعادل. تكلم عن الهجمة فردية، لكن أيضا شوفوا اللاعب النجم روس ضايق
just timed him right back up like he's his
كان يحاول يبعدها، لكن لسوء حظه مرر الكرة الكيلرز، وكيلرز دنكها بطريقة غير متوقعة. واللاعب الأخير كان في موقف لا يحسد عليه، وفالكونز
Oh my goodness, he just went sailing past.
فرصة 1 ضد 2. روس يتدخل بالشكل المطلوب.
الآن في الجهة الأخرى درالي تسديدة أمامية لكن سهلة عند عبد الله. خلص الكرة. روص الآن تمريرة في الجهة الأخرى أو يروح لهجمة فردية سهلة بالنسبة للغازي ما يتعب فيها. تخليص حاضر. كيلرز يتراجع للخلف، يخلي التدخل لدرالي. محاولة تسجيل غير ناجحة من غازي كذلك. الجهة الأخرى الآن محمد رايح الدبل تاب زاوية ضيقة. كيلرز يخرب عليه لكن لعل ما بعد الكرة بالشكل المطلوب. خطيرة مستمرة بالخطأ وجل الكرة وكانت بتكون هدف، لكن كيلرز تمكن من إبعادها. وقراءة المشهد بأفضل شكل. الآن درالي من الجدار الجانبي يروح للبنش. خلص الكرة لكن ما قدر يبعد بعيد، يفجر احد اللاعبين ويفجر احد ثاني لكن ما قدر الروس يمر لكيلرز تسديد لكن الدقة غير حاضرة، تسديد من درالي كذلك الدقة موجودة من درالي.
Oh, not the best
من درالي كذلك
clear. Ooh, didn't have the boost.
اتوقع في احد دخلها، لا توقعت انه دخلها عبد الله لكن اساسا رايحة للمرمى ارتدت بالعارضة وبهذا الشكل 2-1 فالكونز.
Are we going game 5 all tied up?
بشكل خيالي ومرة يضيع ما تدري.
I no longer feel like a game in which the Falcons lead is guaranteed to be a win for
أيضا
them.
عن محمد
Just such a huge change.
اللاعب اللي كان سبب في دخول الهدف الأول وكان أيضا سبب في دخول الهدف الثاني، كان عنده فرصة أن يبعد الكرة عن درالي لكن لعله ما توقع أنه كان قريب جدا من الكرة. درالي استغل هذا الخطأ وسجل الهدف الثاني لمصلحة فريق فالكونز. أريت في موقف صعب جدا، القلعة الزرقاء يبحثون عن معادلة النتيجة في آخر 3 دقائق الآن من زمن هذه المنافسة. يوصل كرة تسديدة ولكن ما كان فيها الدقة الكافية لأنه يدخل الهدف الثالث من فريق فالكونز. الآن يحاول ياخذ ال50، فعلا هذا الشيء صار. روس هو الأقرب للكرة، يبعدها عن اللاعب عبد الله. تواجد لاعبين من R8 يعطون كامل المساحة لفريق فالكونز انهم يلعبون بالطريقة اللي يحتاجونها. كيلرز أخذ الفتي مع اللاعب غازي. درالي يتأخر شوي في الانطلاق للكرة. محمد
I get a PB. I think I got a lunch for my son. This feels like I was gifted a lunch that would have been used for Feer Jr.
بعيد بعض الشيء الروتيشن.
I have a PB&J.
فريق فالكونز وكان مفترض يتجه فيه.
Is this problematic?
ملعبه وهذا يكلف دخول هدف ثالث في شباك
PB&J and orange and a Capri Sun.
للاعب محمد وسط الملعب. درالي يوصل الكرة تسويها ريدايركت محاولة تسجيل وعفوا والبمب قدر يبعد فيها اللاعب عبد الله لكن للاسف الكرة ما اتجهت الى المرمى. روس الان في محاولة لمضايقة اللاعب في الباك بورد. كيلرز في سهلة للتسديدة بالنسبة لكن غازي من على خط المرمى بعدها بالشكل السليم. محمد يسحب اللاعب الاول، غازي بعيد بعض الشيء عن الكرة وروس ينتظرها في الباك بورد وسهلة لابعاد تفجير من اللاعب درالي. عبد الله في مواجهة 1 ضد 1.
PB&J is kind of hit sometimes.
شوف الان رسمنة اللاعب محمد في الجهة الأخرى من الملعب وتوقع انها سهلة للابعاد في هذه الهجمة.
الان في الجهة الأخرى درالي يستلم الكرة، عبد الله في التخليص إلى محمد، تسديدة ترتد من الجدار الخلفي. روس متواجد في ابعاد
The whole fam went to the pool today.
خليها لدرالي، درالي بدون بوست كذلك 50-50 مع محمد. فوز بال50 تروح الغازي سهلة في الخلف. لعب الريست ما قدر يعدي الا كيلرز، سهله بالنسبه للروس. عبد الله يتراجع بالخلف يضمن الكره ارضيه. الروس يروح بتفجير لكن محمد بالتخليص والابعاد. تدخل من كيلرز ترتد امام المرمى ما في حتى الانهاء من فالكون. سهله عند غازي، دقيقه و20 ثانيه متبقيه. تفجير محمد الروس. R8 يبحثون عن
And what did Mr. Feer do instead?
الرجوع لاجواء المباراه في اخر
Falcons
دقيقه.
R8.
الوقت كل ما لا يداهمهم حاليا.
The whole family. My
stepsister. لاحظ روس مسبق من وين؟
I do have a stepsister-in-law.
يا سلام يا روس من
Just
الزاويه.
my sister-in-law.
كيلرز متواجد كذلك. عبد الله بالتخليص. درالي
and my brother-in-law.
بوست يدخل على الكره الان، تسديده اماميه.
And they and Feer Jr. and Baby
محمد
Fuji.
درالي مكمل. درالي يصنع هجمه. درالي يساهم. روس ينهي.
Alright, this game's over. The other game's on an app though.
بين درالي وروس.
Can you stream the final 4 game?
هنا في
No.
انشاء هجمه من درالي جعل الفرصه هذه هدف.
Why does pool water on my hand make sandwiches taste better?
سهلة بالنسبة لي R8 لكن درالي صنعها من العدم وساهم في هذا الهدف.
Life is better at the
4-1 حاليا، 50 ثانية متبقية. الجيم هذا بلا أي شك.
You know what I could do to simulate happiness?
لو صار شيء
if I wanted to, but it would probably wear off eventually. Just spray sunscreen on my face.
ما أتوقع الفرص صراحة بدأت
On a day I don't feel great. Sunscreen is just like
أنا صراحة يعني
it's gonna be a good day.
أبهرني يا فلاي إنه بدون تايم أوت عدلوا مشاكلهم ورجعوا قلبوا النتيجة.
Me and Chef 3 Seats I've kind of responded to this a few times, but
واثقين بأنفسهم.
I think the current method is pretty close to what we should do. Alright, this is regular Falcons from back in the day. But if Falcons are twisted or any media team were to win, then they should get the 3rd spot on any major. It should pass around like that.
تنزل بس شوي تحت وكان بيكون هدف اسطوري وهدف خيالي، لكن درالي يتواجد ايضا في الادوار الهجوميه ويدعم فريقه في تسجيل الهدف الخامس والان. هذا هو مكان درالي اللي ندور له. لو تلاحظ يناي انه درالي اول ما اتجه للهجوم بدا فالكونز يكون عنده مساحات اكبر. درالي يلعب على التفجير، درالي يلعب على التمركز، على الدخول للكره بشكل مبكر وبعث الاوراق الدفاعيه لفريق ار8. واتوقع انه هذا كان مفتاح الفوز الرئيسي في هذه المباراه. وفالكوس الان يستطيع ان يعادل السلسله مره اخرى.
Should they give NA 4 to Mena so Mena and NA both have 3?
اللاعب اللي كنا نتكلم عنه لعل شوي اخطاء كثيره من الناحيه الدفاعيه في المباراتين الماضيه، ولكن اللاعب الام في بتسجيله هاتريك من الاهداف، 3 اهداف.
NA has good 3 good teams. SSG Energy
5 تسديدات، 2 من التصديات و2 من
SSG Energy Rebellion are good teams.
اللاعب الام في هذه المنافسه. فكل ما كان درالي
تواجد في منتصف those 3 are better than the top 3
متقدم في الملعب من جهه فريق فالكونز. نشوف اداء متميز جدا بالنسبه له. هو كان
I wonder why Drally was better in defense and attack than attack with KC unlike him.
لكن لما يكون في الجزء الخلفي من الملعب
they clearly just haven't figured out
الخلفي من الملعب نشوف فيه
the vibe right now is like Hillier is scary. Although Drally got a bunch of goals, they might have been a little bit of trash goals, like trash time goals, not bad goals, but garbage time when they had already won the game.
والله جي صراحة قدموا لنا متعة رهيبة.
Scares me. Nasty has kids everywhere. My kid's getting sick and having too much fun to stop and have a snack. So then he's pissed and screaming at me.
الآن ننتقل للمباراة اللي بعدها. برضو
Just soup for my family. Surely you hear yourself a little bit about how this makes you sound.
عندهم فرصة إنهم يأخذون وقتهم.
My kid having too much fun.
يأبون ذلك.
And then he won't have a snack.
شكل السلسلة.
And then he's mad.
أنا جالس أشوف. لمحات.
My kid must just like snacks. She'll be having a ton of fun and he'll still be like, alright, give me a snack.
بلا أي شك جيم سابع بإذن الله في تشامبيونز فيلد هو يكون الفاصل بين الطرفين. لكن عموما نستكمل الآن في الجيم الخامس بين فالكونز واريت. تسديدة على طول بعد الكيك اوف من كيلرز على المرمى، لكن غازي في الابعاد.
I didn't say that they're all better than all the Mena teams. I didn't say all 3 of NA are better than all 3 Mena teams.
ار8 تروص بالتدخل. غازي بالمنتصف أرضية، ترتد الكرة من السقف تنزل قدام المرمى. ناس بدون بوست 50-50 مع محمد. تدخل من عبد الله زاوية ضيقة لكن تبعد الكرة من الجهة الأخرى. بعد تدخل وسيف من روص. درالي في المرة بدون بوست يخلص الكرة باللي عنده. محمد بالتدخل الآن كان أسرع من اللاعب الآخر. الآن ترتد الكرة من السقف. كيلرز عنده تقريبا ريست تبعد من محمد. جاب الويف داش راح للبومب. كيلرز باك باس لكن لعله خرب الكرة وراحت لغازي سهلة.
Is it fun to see a brand new player in this world gaining XP in real time?
محمد يبني هجمة 1v2 عدى الأول لكن ما قدر يعدي الثاني. روص في التخليص. محمد بامب لكيلرز. ترالي الحالة في المرمى يخلص الكرة. سيف في محلها في الجهة الأخرى مرتدة لكن ار8 يخلصون الكرة. تفجير من روص لعبد الله يفتح مساحات تسديد على المرمى لكن
ولا سيف
انقاذ ولا أروع منه. محمد الآن في استلام الكرة جاب الريسيت. ترالي ما قر الكرة بأفضل شكل. من كيلرز أو يروح لسولو بلاي يروح البومب. عبد الله بالتخليص روص في النهاية. السلام.
Ain't no way. RW. RW9, you're some of the best there is to offer. That's gotta be a bucket.
عبد الله من الجار الجانبي تخلص الكرة مرة أخرى. تبعد 50-50 تدخل دبل كوميت من ار8. محمد الحالة بالخلف يتراجعون بشكل سريع. روتيشن سريع يعطون الاستحواذ سهل لفالكونز. استلامه حلوة من محمد.
The Maha touch, as they say.
ما أعطى أي فرصة ولا أي مساحة لإبعاد الكرة. غازي الآن 50-50 فوز بال50. ايش اللي صار؟
The Mahutch.
الآن
غازي chase down a dual flick.
سريع تسديدة كانت على المرمى لكن الإبعاد في محلها من كيلرز. تسديدة في الجهة الأخرى بعيدة للزاوية سهلة للدرالي ياخذ وقته في مكانه المفضل. يروح لماستي فليك يكمل اللعب. طالت عليه الكرة نوعا ما.
Lacked a little bit of must.
حق ار8 من الهجمة الآن ممكن من الضغط المستمر. فالكونز لاحظ سرق البوست يكمل في الضغط المستمر يكمل ممكن سرقة البوست لكن غازي ياخذ بوست في الزاوية الأخرى. روص ما قدر يكمل الاستحواذ سهل لمحمد ما مع بوست. ترتد الكرة روص في التخريب. درالي في المنتصف عند مرمى فالكونز.
Dangerous.
خلصها للجهة الأخرى.
Hey, my orange is gone. Who ate it all?
نصف وقت المباراة أعزائي المشاهدين والتعادل. سيد الموقف غازي بالتسبيق ويجبر عبد الله انه يكون لاعب اخير ما يتجه للهجمه الماضيه.
Who do I think qualify for Mena? Right now, the two most likely probably Twisted and R8.
لا يزال حتى هو ما عنده اي ضرب من البوست لكن يضايق ويجبر اللاعبين من اعضاء فريق ار8 على الخروج للكره.
This series is really big. Whoever wins this series shifts it in their favor and then it's twisted to the other team.
لاعبين من اعضاء فريق ار 8 في نفس الزاويه وكيلرز، واللاعب اللي اجبرهم على ذلك عبد الله باك باس للاعب غازي.
If R8 can win this, then I'll have Twisted and R8 as my two teams.
يستلمها محمد الان يبحث عن 50 مناسب
Okay, now it's
بالنسبه
time for
له،
my
فعلا
Capri
هذا الشيء
Sun.
صار. درالي الان في الاكمال لمسه الاولى يبحث عن الريست، لا ما بحث عن الريست، اخذ ال 50 مع اللاعب غازي. الكره الان تتجه للجهه
You
الاخرى.
mean no Rlcs and Raleigh? If they lose this, yes, they have to win this. This is a must win. Wireless, thank you for the 14 months prime. Finally unbanned from losing marbles. Time to right back.
روس في الجهه الاخرى ينتظر تمريره، وفعلا تمريره وتسديد.
Here's the thing about the Falcons though.
ثنائيه التوأم اللي ما تمل منها.
They've been to every land.
وزي ما لاحظ اعزائي المشاهدين
They're good at not losing
من الملعب. روس سبق
the must
لها
wins.
وقدر انه يسبق لاعبين من فريق ار 8. الفالكونز يحققون الهدف الاول عندهم في هذه المباراه.
الان كرة
What happens if you drink Capri Sun out of a straw bigger than 1 millimeter wide? Does the universe explode?
رالي بالتسديد القدام. عبد الله سهله بالنسبه له المفروض. خلص الكرة عند كيلرز. المنتصف روس زاويه ضيقه ما يبغى يستعجل فيها. تسديد القدام غازي متواجد. درالي بالتدخل بدون بوس ينجح فيه تشتيت الكرة للجهه الاخرى. عند كيلر سهل المجدار الجانبي. تدخل ثاني عبد الله اسرع منه عند روس درالي في التدخل. المجدار الخلفي في الزاويه. التدخل على طول من غازي في التخريب والتشتيت. تسديد على المرمى. هدف يا ساتر. ار 8
No fair. I got dropped a Capri Sun bomb on me.
فجأة
And it's
ضاعت
spilling all over me during the
الكرة. ما
highlights
حد عرف
of the
يدخل على الكرة
series.
مين بين درالي بين روس. ما حد خلصها وجاء غازي وسجلها. والآن 1-1 أقل من دقيقة متبقية. كيلرز في التسديد القدام. محمد الآن من الزاوية يروح لاير دريبل. تدخل من روس.
Smells like
السيلينج ترتد سهل عند غازي في مكان المفضل. من يعترض كيلرز. طيران سريع تخريب وتشتيت الكرة. ينجح في ذلك روس من الجدار الجانبي ايضا في مكان المفضل. يا سلام يا روس. حلوه هذه لكن محمد بالتصدي المطلوب. 30 ثانية متبقية. محمد يخليها الغازي ما مع بوس فغالبا تراجع روتيشن للجهة الأخرى. درالي ينجح في بعد الكرة. يخرب كذلك على عبد الله.
If Falcons win this open, you wouldn't think Falcons are 8.
من حوله مين جنبه يروح لسولو بلاي. تمرير الكيلرز.
Falcons win this open. Twisted Minds get second.
ما نجح في ذلك محمد في تشتيت الكرة والابعاد الجهة الأخرى. مرتدة الآن لأريت لكن كيلرز ما يعطي مساحة. وصلها من الزاوية. 10 ثواني متبقية. 1-1 ممكن نشوف اوفر تايم. روس ريديريك محاولة كانت حلوة لكن أبعدت الكرة من عبد الله. غازي الآن جاب ريست أرضية. درالي يخليها
Probably Falcons are 8
الكرة
though.
مستمرة عالية فوق. كيلرز ياخذ وقته.
But Twisted have been destroying Falcons. That's the thing. When Twisted and Falcons play head to head, Twisted have been like making it no doubt. So to me, if it's going to be a grand final Twisted Falcons, it's the expectation is that Twisted will win.
نهاية الجيم
But
هذا
you
الانتقال
never
كما
know.
أعزائي المشاهدين. الفريقين متعادلين في نتيجة السلسلة. هذا الجيم
So assuming the head-to-head
مؤشر إلى
between
وين
Twisted and
متجه
Falcons
المباراة.
stays that
غازي
way.
يا سلام
يا سلام.
حلوة من غازي لكن درالي في التخليص. يا سلام يا درالي سيفه الأروع لكن مستمر الضغط. والى الان الخوف على مرمى فالكونز مستمر. هذه خطيره هذه ممكنه لكن ما كان في احد الانهاء. عبد الله في الخلف كلاعب ثالث خليها لي غازي في التسديد والانهاء.
Actually, it's going to be an 8-minute 30-second OT because that's what it have to be for ads to run.
عبد الله في الاستلام. عبد الله الان عند الكره يروح البامب. حلوه من محمد. عبد الله الغازي. يا سلام يا سلام يا فيك. غازي يا مجنون. تمريره قدام المرمى خطيره لكن روس في التخليص. في
I'm so excited drinking my Capri Sun.
عليهم باللي يقدر عليه. درالي اسرع من غازي. غازي في الجهه الاخرى الان لعله بالغ في الهجوم يحاول يرجع روتيشن سريع من الجدار الجانبي. عبد الله متواجد يخليها لمحمد. تسديده اماميه. درالي في التخليص الى كيلوس اخذ الفول بوست
جانبي تو عبد الله.
بنتوا روس اسرع منه. روس في التسديد الجهه الاخرى ارضيه تقريبا. راح
قبل ريست
محمد يبعد الكره. طيران سريع من كيلرز ما يعطي فرصه لمحمد. ودرالي يخربها يخلص الكره. الان عبد الله ارضيه تدخل والان عند غازي خطيره. الزاويه
غازي couldn't get there.
ممكن لكن ما كانت بالدقه المطلوبه. روس الان يروح لفليك. محمد يخليها يتراجع الخلف يخلي اللاعب اللي عنده لكن هذه ارضيه خطيره. غازي بيضمن 50 راحت الى غازي من الزاويه عند روس اسرع في التدخل. عبد الله في المرمى ينتظر تمريره خطيره لكن كيلرز التسديد ما كانت بالدقه المطلوبه فوق المرمى. درالي بالتدخل من الزاويه لمستين تمريره. كيلرز لعله اول في تدخل على الكره واخذ وقته يخليها الروس ارضيه.
Oh, what the heck? It looked like he was online. It looked like he was online to make the save.
كيلرز كان دارس المشهد.
Oh, frick YouTube.
كامل وتاخر فيها خلاها لروس التوأم.
Nah, he just wasn't quite online from the side view.
وكيلرز بعد صناعه اللاعب
It looked like he might have been.
في الاوفر تايم.
Alrighty.
فالكونز يتفوقون.
Falcons are finding their way back to grands when they need it
هذه
most.
السلسلة أريت كان قريب جدا من الانتصار، كان يحتاج بس دفعة بسيطة، لكن فريق فالكونز فريق لا يستهان فيه. لمسة اللاعب كيلرز أخرت الوقت وأعطت مساحة لجميع أعضاء فريق فالكونز بالشكل الصحيح. قدر يتغلب اللاعب الأول وروس. كملها مع اللاعب محمد اللي ما كان عنده أي ضرر من البوست. توقع إنه لو سوى جمب في الجهة اليسرى شوي كان قدر إنه يلحق على الكورة. ولكن
Tiny PP_69 says R8 will win the next 2 games. Call it now.
في الغالب R8 لازم يطلبون تايم اوت. هل يا ترى بيطلبونه ام لا؟
W insight from Tiny PP_69.
بالنسبه لهم هذه المباراه كانت مصيريه، وزي ما قال ناي انه بتحدد مسار الفريق اللي في الغالب يفوز عندنا في هذه السلسله. كانت 2-2 والان تتجه الى 3-2 لمصلحه فريق فالكونز. روس هو اللاعب الMVP في هذه المنافسه، هدفين، 5 تسديدات، تصديين، وايضا ديمو وحيد. R8 في موقف صعب جدا بالنسبه لهم لانه كان يمكن فيه هجمه واحده.
Alright, chat. I kind of have Capri Sun on my pants,
يحتاجون تواجد فقط
and I just like
لاعب
made
وحيد
this decision
منهم
to just.
يكون قريب من
Oh, I guess I
الكرة
could use a tissue.
عشان يقدر يسوي اللي عليه. ولكن اعزائي المشاهدين نحن على ثواني معدوده عشان ندخل على المباراه اللي قد تكون الاخيره لجماهير القلعه الزرقاء، الجماهير اللي متواجده عند الان لمساندة فريقها بطل النسخة السابقة. الروستر هذا يستحق تواجد جميع هذا الجمهور. عبد الله غازي محمد يقدموا مستويات كبيرة جدا وممتعة لجميع المشاهدين.
صراحة يعني ما قصر ابدا R8 وفالكونز. هذا طبعا مو تايم اوت اعزائي المشاهدين، في مشكلة تقنية صايرة المباراة.
What are you sipping? I was sipping a Capri Sun. How do you spell Capri Sun? When I was stabbing it, some came out.
أمنيتي إن نشوف 3 فرق أو 4 فرق حتى والله يستاهلون المينا، خصوصا الحين عندنا منافسين.
Tech issue? It seemed that way. I was wondering why the game hadn't started yet.
نشوف R8 تويستد وفالكونز وستاليونز.
This tech issue brought to you by Contexto.
للأسف إنها فقط مقعدين اللي يتأهلون.
I'm gonna win again. Win.
فللأسف في احتمال كبير يا اخوان ان واحد من R8 وفالكونز ما راح يتأهل الميجر. R8 طبعا يملكون افضليه انه فازوا الاوبن الاول المؤدي الميجر باريس، فلهم افضليه الان على الباقيه كلهم، لكن خروجهم في هذه المرحله بيصعب موضوع التأهل، خصوصا انه لو فازوا فالكونز فبيعدون R8.
You just pee his pants like a baby? Sure, if that's what you want to believe. While you're worrying about that, I'm beating this Contexto.
فبتكون صعبة.
Car, it's not a person, but sometimes you never know. Mind.
حاليا مقعدين، لكن مع كل ما تحسن الريجن كل ما أدوا المينا أداء أفضل في البطولات العالمية.
Your mind is between your ears. Is it just brain? Surely someone said brain already.
المنطقة لا مثلا في الوورد تصير
belief,
مقاعد، لكن الميجر
thought.
الوورد ممكن إن شاء الله 3 مقاعد على ما
feeling. Oh, it's so good. Feeling. Surely feeling still is feeling.
الأداء اللي قاعد نشوفه فلاي ودك انهم يعني لو نفس الاداء هذا ودك يلعبونه في الميجر نفس المتعه ذي، خصوصا R8 الاوبن
anger mad
اداء خيالي ما شاء الله عليهم، وقاعدين يعني يقارنون
anger. It's like anger.
تاريخيا
It's feeling like anger.
وصولهم هالمرحله لكن جيم سادس احتمال يكون جيم اخير في حال فوز فالكونز اعزائي المشاهدين. هذا الماب هذا الملعب نيو طوكيو فيه الكثير من اللحظات الحاسمه تصير دائما فيه. هل يحسمونها فالكونز ولا ننتقل للتشامبيونز فيلد في الماب؟
It was Fear.
يعتمد على اداء R8. نقول بسم الله على بركه الرحمن.
Surely Fear zillionaire. Fireman. I almost got the worst one. Goodness gracious.
معانا ممكن تكون الاخيره.
All right, game 6. Clowns win, and all they really do is they keep themselves going. Here's the thing about R8. They already got their top 4. So they're kind of already in a good spot. They could afford to lose and leave it up. Ooh! To just clutch it next, open, or they can win. And if they win, that's it. They're in. Not officially, but I'm going to call it.
فيبدو انه ار 8 داخلين بقوه ويرفضون الاستسلام والخساره عندنا هنا في الجيم السادس ويفتتحون تسجيل محمد الان.
How good was the word fear? Certainly someone typed it.
اللاعب روص باكمال صعب بالنسبه له، كانت لمسته غريبه بعض الشيء. عبد الله الان بلمسه اولى بالدربل، درالي بالاعتراض.
No one typed fear this time.
كلاعب اخير الان يهدي اللعب، ثبتها بالشكل المطلوب.
I thought you guys always typed fear.
تسديده على المرمى ولكن عبد الله متواجد بعد ما شفنا بومب الان. عبد الله
Oh, it was a 14-39. Did they score at 4:39?
اجبر لاعبين من فريق فالكونز. فرصه الان لمحمد تسديده في زاويه صعبه.
Is the fear guarantee like the Charles Barkley guarantee? I think so because Charles Barkley has guaranteed that Arizona wins. I'm pretty sure.
الثاني لمصلحه فريق الريد. غازي الان الهجمه.
Are you guys ready for the college basketball game of the century? Later tonight.
الثاني لكن عبد الله متواجد في الباك بورد. محمد الان في عنده فرصه للتسديد لكن طالت شويه عليه، والان الكره لمصلحه فريق فالكونز.
الان رواص في التخليص في المنتصف 50-50 مع غازي. تنتقل الكره عند كيلرز، روح لير دربل، ما في حتى الاعتراض، اعطينا مساحه مفتوحه. كيلرز يعدي اللاعب الاول.
Frick Mitch, you get it.
في تخليص الكره 50-50 مع
You get it.
محمد. ارتد الكره من المنتصف الان. تدخل
Anyone but UConn? Don't worry, bro. Whoever wins our game is the one who's winning this ship.
تدخل الان من درالي.
You do not have to worry
تخليص محمد
about UConn or Illinois. Is it a better product than the NBA? Yes, I would say during the tournament. The single elimination tournament is just so peak, dude. I didn't watch a single game of anyone else's team, and then the tournament gets on, and you're just like, it's so easy to follow. Oh! It's so easy to follow because every game is just it, man. You just watch and see if they get. Oh, my own goaling.
خلص راحت للمرمى. هدف بالغلط على مرمى، حاول يخلصها.
All I know about your basketball team is they have LeBron's clone. We do have a red-shirted on the bench LeBron son. But it's not the clone. It's not the one named LeBron James. It's the one named Bryce. Good fake, Rawas.
يا سلام يا فالكونز.
يا سلام.
المتعة المنتظرة، هذه المتعة اللي نفتقدها لفالكونز.
You'd do anything to see Falcons flop. No TRK, no party.
مرتب ومنظم بهذا الشكل، ما شاء الله تبارك الله.
I'd do anything to
ما
see
تاثر في المعنويات
Muhammad on land.
شفنا اون جول بالنسبه لكيلرز.
No Muhammad, no party.
كانت اسهل بالنسبه له وفجاه يطلعوا لنا بهدف سريع جدا في تقليص الفارق. لعبه ثلاثيه جميله جدا من اعضاء فريق فالكونز، لكن خلينا نشوف اذا بيستمر هذا الامر. كيلرز في فرصه تمريره حلوه. روص
Drally doesn't go and instead gets himself cooked.
يحاول يتعدى اللاعب كيلرز لكن للاسف.
I mean, you gotta do one or the other, right? You gotta go or you gotta not get cooked.
المساحه اللي كانت عند اللاعب عبد الله.
Ooh, that was almost an unlucky bounce.
كان قاتل للكره ولحسن الحظ انه ما كانت متجهه الى المرمى. نشوف الان كيلرز تمريره اللاعب درالي. محمد خلاها اللاعب
Drally did not jump for Khalil's pass. Chemistry issue.
لاعب فريق فالكونز روص ياخذ البوست من الزاويه، يبحث عن اعضاء فريقه في منتصف الملعب. تدخل او عفوا تدخل سريع نعم من اللاعب محمد. كيلرز الان هجمه فرديه مره اخرى. درالي كلاعب ثالث للاستكمال، تمريره للاعب روص لكن لا ما كانت تمريره، لمسه خاطئه من اللاعب درالي. الان يمكن تكلف دخول هدف على مرماه ولكن حسن الحظ انه روص متواجد للمضايقه. عبد الله الان في زاويه الملعب في اخر دقيقه و40 ثانيه. محمد في فرصه جديده صاروخيه من اللاعب كيلرز على خط المرمى، استغل العارضه في الابعاد وكان قراره سليم هذه المره، ما تسبب فيها في دخول هدف على مرماه وانقذ فريقه من دخول هدف ثالث. روص الان في الاعتراض المبكر. كيلرز لمسه اولى يبقى ثانيه روص قريب لكن خطا دفاعي تم وغازي موجود في انقاذ الموقف. عبد الله الان صفر من البوس. محمد محاولة الاعتراض، لمسة اللاعب روز، فعلا هذا الشيء اللي صار. درالي اللاعب الاسرع في الكرة الماضية، تمرير اللاعب روز ما عنده بوس لكن عبد الله كلاعب اخير يبعد الكرة. نشوف تفجير ايضا من اللاعب غازي. عبد الله منتصف الملعب الان.
How much did they pay Drally to leave? Listen, the Falcons are famously generous.
منتصف الملعب اعزائي المشاهدين نحن في اخر 50 ثانية
I'm sure it made tons of sense for Drally.
فارق هدف وحيد. هل يا ترى بنشوف الان هدف من فريق فالكونز او لا؟ لا كانت سهلة بالنسبة لأعضاء فريق R8. روص خلي الكرة للاعب درالي وتجه الكرة الآن لأراضي ملعب فريق فالكونز.
الآن الكرة عند محمد في التخليص 30 ثانية تقريبا متبقية.
Good fake, Mohammed. Got Ross. Ross is expecting him to cut it in field.
في وقت حرج وحساس.
26 seconds and we get ourselves.
Oh! جدا صعب عليهم. حلوة الباص. حلوة الفرصة. درالي طول فيها جدا. تتأخر الهجمة في الانهاء لكن 15 ثانية متبقية الآن مرتدة.
Oh! Bang, dude. That's actually a pretty impressive double. He slowed it down in order to make the defender get there early. And then just tap it with the tail end of his car instead of the front. Actually kind of genius. All right, we go in game 7.
فيحتاجون يروقون أكثر. 11 ثانية أتوقع غير كافية إن نشوف عودة فالكونز.
Do you think he reverse cammed? That would be insane aura, especially in an RLCS where you can't even tell.
فالكونز في العودة والآن روس في محاولة لكن عبد الله يخرب عليه ونقول جي جي.
Hopefully the announcers would tell us if he did, if they happen to be on his POV, but they're probably on director cam too.
وزي ما نشوف فريق فالكونز طلبوا تايم اوت زي ما هو متوقع والوقت المستقطع.
Time out? I heard time out.
صراحة فالكونز مشوارهم كان جدا صعب في اللور. ودونا الجيم 7
Time out brought to you by Contexto.
والآن حصلهم في الجيم 7 ضد فريق R8. R8 الفريق اللي تميز.
I'm gonna go with rates.
في هذه المنافسة.
Game.
نتكلم عن
game. I'm gonna go with 7.
لعب رائع من غازي، لعب رائع من محمد، وايضا
plates cats.
لاعب عبد الله اللي حرم فالكونز من اهداف كثيرة ودخولها في مرمى، لكن في الاخير احنا نشوف محمد هو اللاعب الام في بي. هدف وحيد، اسيست واحد، 4 تسديدات وايضا 3 تصديات، منها قدر يشيل فريقه الى المباراة السابعة والاخيرة عندنا في هذه السلسلة. فالكونز الان يعيدون ترتيب صفوفهم، يعيدون ترتيب اوراقهم.
Puppy.
طلبوا تايم اوت في المباراة الأخيرة. مشوارهم ما كان سهل. شفنا خطأ دفاعي للاعب كيلرز سبب في دخول اون جول او هدف على مرماه، وايضا شفنا اللاعب
درالي اللي
انا بصراحة ما بقول انه تاخر، لكن تمركز في اللعبة الأخيرة اللي كان فيها
There's no way to be lab. There wouldn't be this guaranteed to be a
ما كان
dog.
يسمح له انه يتجه للكرة.
Greyhound.
حتى قبل الاوفر تايم والله برضو
صحيح.
يعني ضيع تقريبا اوبن.
Poodle is even closer.
ما مر بالكرة، خلينا نقول كان عنده فرصة أكبر إذا
I don't know my dogs, dude. I have a Springer Spaniel and then I don't know what my other dog is.
فما نحمل درالي الأخطاء كاملة للأمانة.
Is it just like something like Bulldog or something?
كيلرز في الأخير فالكونز
مباراتين. Surely that's already been said. There's so many different dog types.
بلا أي شك صعب.
Surely chat can think of them.
إذا في أي فريق في العالم متعود على هذا النوع من المباريات هم فالكونز ما شاء الله تبارك الله. نتكلم عن خبرة عالية.
شناوزر.
اللاعبين انهم يوصلون
بودل. شناوزر.
كثيرة ما هي أول مرة ولا هي آخر مرة ويفوزون فيها بهذا الشكل، فيحتاجون ثقتهم ترجع.
Breed is pretty good.
باللعب اللي قاعد يشوفه، التناغم والتفاهم.
Dalmatian 287, Yorkies 32, Collies 28. Dude, what dog is it, chat?
حرفيا ما تقدر تتوقع اي واحد منهم ممكن انه يتفوق على الثاني. بالنسبة لي اشوف ان فالكونز ككل لعبهم متذبذب عشوائي شوي.
Doberman? Dude, I'll let you guys know if you get it. But we got game 7 basically for major here. I would give the chance of whoever wins this one going to major to be pretty high, 80-90. Oh! I'll let you know if you get the dog. So far, no. Schnauzer's still your best.
نصراني يمرر لدرالي، درالي سرعه بالتسديد لكن تصدي من عبد الله في محل تربل كومنت بعد الكره. رجع الاخر درالي يفجر عبد الله هو راجع روتيشن للخلف. جيم 7 اعزائي المشاهدين واخير وختام تسديده من
Drally of course is not going to play for the blue team despite his blue decal.
درالي كان بيصير البومب لكادت تكون لقطه غريبه عجيبه منهم، لكن في الجهه الاخرى الان درالي الى الان رأيت فالكونز يبحثون عن هدفهم الاول. كيلرز تسديده من روس من الزاويه وبعد من عبد الله الان في المنتصف. تدخل من كيلرز الى روس سهله لمحمد، تسديده اماميه الان من الزاويه تخلص من روس من الجدار الجانبي عند كيلرز. روس لكن غازي ما يعطي مساحه، تدخل سريع جدا من درالي ما شاء الله. عبد الله متواجد ابعاد الكره، طيران سريع. كيلرز الان
I swear if it ends up not being a
سهله
dog breed. Oh, ain't no way! This pro is brought to you by Contexto. Schnauzer is still the third best.
السيرفر بلا اي شك، لكن جيم سابع ويتكرر السيناريو معنا في جيم سابع يصير في تايم اوت او مو بز حلو بز هذا يصير في بوز.
What if it's like a cat breed or something?
عندي في التعليق يا فلاي.
Tabby.
لكن
miniature. Wait. Because you can do have a mini and then a dog breed. Is that why?
فجأة يجي بوز بحكم انه توز اتوقع.
Is it because you go miniature poodle, miniature terrier, miniature miniature chihuahua? How small are we talking?
بشكل سريع
Miniature puppy?
المنافسة.
I don't know, dude. Miniature doesn't have to describe a dog.
لمواجهة أحد
Hey, I'm big because I'm the worst for miniature.
دوز في النهائي الكبير ف صعب انك
Miniature greyhound? I don't know about that, dude.
زي ما كنت تتكلم انه فالكوس بحين يكون
Miniature horse? That actually exists, right?
فجأة تكون من أسوأ الفرق خلينا نقول يعني من
did Fly Swapper just hit a
كبيرة تذبذب واضح من ناحية اللعب جميع أعضاء فريق
1439
فصعب انك تحكم على هذه المنافسة. كنا نتوقع انها بتكون 4-2 4-3 الار 8 فهل يا ترى بيستمر توقعنا وبينتصر ار 8 وينتقل للنهائي الكبير ام لا؟ كل مجريات
سموكي جاي they're 26 months tier 1
بيستمر بالاداء المتوسط الى المنخفض او يظهر فالكونز بالصوره اللي جماهيرها تتطلع انها
677 Is that the viewership for Twitch? That means the YouTubers are hard carrying, dude. YouTube viewership is very like current series dependent, if that makes sense. They're less of like I'm down to hang out just all day, whereas Twitch is kind of like I'll rip it up and then I'll just hang out all day. YouTube is like the current series better be peak. It says go, but this guy doesn't seem to be moving, and everyone's leaving the match.
تمقلبنا من المخرج ما عليه.
Are you watching DOS versus Twisted Minds? I'm probably watching Mena all the way through now. I just have a hard time getting convinced that I care about Saturday NA for uppers teams who have second chances over this Mena bid situation. This Mena bid situation is pretty good. Oh, chat, you guys want me to just spiel J through the timeout? I don't know if you guys know I'm world-renowned speedrunner, personal best today achieved.
بدوا يتعلمون اللعبة بدوا يتحمسون للعبة وينبسطون فيها فجماهير بصراحة عندهم ولاء رأيت خلينا نقول جماهيرهم عندهم ولاء
DOS versus Twisted starts in 9 minutes.
مهما كانت اللعبة اللي يلعبونها
I'm thinking that's getting a little bit delayed by this series. So basically you hate Na.
ادخل يا فلاي الجيم.
لا انا كنت اتكلم بصوت عالي عشان لا احصل كل الشباب عندنا في اللوبي بس.
شلون يعني؟ لا ما سمعنا اصلا.
اوكي كويس.
لا الباسورد 851 اللي حاب يتفضل معنا الله يحييكم.
I hate Na truly. I just hate Na deep down from the bottom of my heart. Every day I pray for an AS downfall, even though I don't believe in God. If Na has 100 million haters, I'm one of them. If Na has
10,000 haters, I'm one of them. If Na has... It's how it used to end, but clearly they've cut off some time.
بس فلاي جيم سابع تتوقع اوفر تايم ولا تنتهي قبله؟
انا اتوقع تنتهي قبله خلاص يكفي.
انا اتوقع اوفر تايم. وما عليك.
Can you ask them to unpause? Who won? That's the thing. Nobody's won. Only one set of people have lost, and it's the fans. Your miniature schnauzer is sitting right in front of you.
وصلتنا تعليمات انه بتبدا المباراه 7 من بدايتها. كأنها مباراة جديدة عندنا أعزائي المشاهدين.
I guess we probably could have done another contexto. Here we go, chat. I'm starting the next round by starting up the contexto.
تنتظرون معنا فأبدا نحن مستمتعين بصراحة.
Quick NA peak, Rebellion's just winning.
شفنا مباراتين اتجهت للجيم 7. شفنا مباراة انتهت 4-1.
burger,
Endabo
pizza.
always donates the first game to be nice. He created Tear and the Unverse and the Rocket League ball, so he feels like he should be nice and give the first game to Jack BC. He is nice and is on another level.
Grocery? Grocery? What's another word for convenience? Man, I don't know, dude. Supermarket. That's kind of what I was thinking of. Good game. That one was fair. Imagine miniature just being the answer to the dog breeds one.
Rocket League.
Bro forgot to put Shadow in front of it. And so he just had Brian say Rocket League.
الطموح عالية لأنها هذه السلسلة بفوز للطرفين لأنه مو بس
Well,
أو ريجن واحد.
Who's that? Scorteman! Oh, there we go. It started. All right. A round is being played of Who's That Scorteman. You just can't see it. Alrighty, game 7, a full reset. No one had scored before the pause, so it's not that big a deal. I don't know who the Mena pauses are. I just know that Falcons can't make it out of a day without at least 4 to 5 in their games.
الآن المنتصف درالي 1v2 بلوك غازي فجر روص في الخلف. الآن عند كيلرز من الزاوية ما معبوس. غازي يخرب عليه باللي يقدر عليه روص. أقرب الكرة كان جدا سريع. بالسبيد فليب الآن روص اير دربل عدل اللعب الأولي بلك الثاني.
What a save!
عبد الله اللي بلك روص وخلص الكرة بأفضل شكل ممكن. كيلرز الآن بلك أو صار له بامب.
Do you think R8 needs to score if they want to win?
تدخل حلو.
They could maybe rely on own goals. Rossi! Do they need to score first? Probably. They did though. Aren't they playing on new servers? Yeah, they were playing earlier in the week on non-Mena servers or something like that. This series could effectively... Oh, it's so free, dude. They're just too good. That's why you don't go to kickoffs with the clowns. We saw this exact kickoff from DOS? Was it Stallions? I think it was DOS in the previous round.
نقطة الصفر نقطة البداية. غازي الآن في محاولة لزيادة الفارق بعد ركلة الكيك اوف. تمريرة الآن من لاعب عبد الله نص الملعب. يا سلام حلو من محمد يسجل. يا سلام تمريرة جميلة ثنائية رائعة ما بين محمد وعبد الله. شوف كيف التمريرة على لمستين أخذها وقدر محمد انه يكون في المكان الصحيح ويسجل الهدف الثاني لمصلحة فريق R8. هل يا ترى بنشوف هدف آخر من ركلة البداية وكيك اوف فالكونز؟ ايش بيقدر يسوي؟ لكن لا، لمصلحة فريق R8 كيلرز عند البوست الكافي انه يهجم هجمة فردية بنشها مع السيلينج في محاولة على لمستين، لكن عبد الله بعدها والان غازي في هجمة فردية يحاول يتعدى اللاعب روز. بامب لترالي حلوة منه عبد الله في محاولة للتسديد.
So we all rooting for R8.
اللاعب المنقذ قدر.
I think it's hard not to root for the underdogs for the mix-up.
ثالث في مرة.
الان محمد في النص عدد رالي لكن روس كان اسرع. تخلص الكرة غازي. الجهة الأخرى محمد من جدار الجانبي.
They're only on for the Rocket League main channel as far as I can tell. Feel free to go pick up some intel if you can. If there's any other channel.
عبد الله أسرع عند محمد ريدايركت لكن روس ما يعطي مساحة عند غازي في الخلف. يدخل على الكرة تمريرة أمامية لعبد الله. عبد الله يستلمها. عبد الله من السيلينج يكمل ممكن مع غازي. عبد الله يروح لسولو بلاي من الزاوية ياخذ البوست. لا ما قدر كيلرز خطف البوست منه لمحمد. ترتد من السيلينج خطيرة.
Oh baby, all of them in net. None of them can stop.
أمام ثلاثة في الدفاع لكن عبد الله ما يشوف أحد.
All three of them just sliced it right through all three.
كيلرز حاول يبعدها ما قدر. لمسها بس راحت للمرمى. 3-1 R8 يقتربون من انهاء السلسله بفوز في الجيم السابع. درالي في التخليص الابعاد. عبد الله تسديده تمريره في الجهه الاخرى في الجدار الجانبي روص.
For anybody just tuning in, I know I've said it 1,000 times, but some people might just be tuning in now as they realize Falcons may lose again. I think this effectively eliminates them. Doesn't by math, but with how well R8 and Twisted Minds are playing, R8 and Twisted Minds should be able to get good enough results to edge them out. Maybe they could like get a tie with Twisted Minds, but I do think this basically locks R8, barring a Giga Choke. First and at least second, they'd have to really blow it. They never finished lower than top 4. And the first, second, top 4 should absolutely be able to do it, considering the Falcons will only have 2 top 4s.
كان في احد يعترض الكره بافضل اعتراض امامه الان درالي قدامه 3 لاعبين ما قدر يعديهم محمد في التخليص من الجدار الجانبي كيلرز تفيق محمد ما قدر يعدي روس تدخل من غازي كلاعب ثاني.
If R8 win the whole thing, it's even more guaranteed. But I think I'm just assuming R8 gets second. They win, but then get second. They're still good. Falcons are then fighting Twisted Minds for the next spot, if you ask me. They're no longer fighting R8. R8 are just pretty much in.
عبد الله بالدفاع تخليص سريعه من عبد الله بلوك كذلك ما قدر راحت لا محمد في الخلف دقيقه وربع اقل منها.
Nice cooking, Mohammed. Oh, I am eating what Mohammed is cooking. Just a kind of questionable situation. Full outplay of just about everybody to reset possession. Get his team out of there. Waste a ton of time. Oh, Gossi! Call it! Sound the alarms! The biggest move in Rocket League history, maybe fumbling in the Paris Major.
واو يا رأيت وش هذا النتيجة وش هذا الأسلوب وش هذا اللعب الجميل يتغلبون على
They made sure to copy the kickoff this time.
ب4-1 صح إنه لا تزال فيه فرصة لكن مع أسلوب اللعب اللي أنا أشوفه من الناحية الدفاعية والهجومية رأيت ما شاء الله عليهم صامدين بالطريقة الصحيحة وأيضا يلعبون على المرتدات ومن الناحية الهجومية بشكل مميز لكن محمد أخطأ الآن في فصل الدرالي لمسة أولى يبحث عن الثانية.
يكمل
ما حد كمل في آخر 30 ثانية.
They've done it! I think we're seeing R8 in Paris. And I think we're probably not seeing Falcons in Paris.
تكون 7 وتسديد على المرمى وعبد الله يتصدى للكرة بالشكل المناسب. غازي.
The thing is, they're now playing Twisted Minds, if you ask me. Falcons are trying to beat Twisted Minds for the second spot, and they have had a horrendous record against Twisted Minds.
R8 يرد على جميع المشككين كل من شكك باستحقاقهم الانتصار بالنسخة السابقة من الريجنال الآن يردون عليهم في الملعب قدام أفضل فريق بالفرق المينا. R8 يتجه إلى النهائي الكبير بعد تقلبه.
Crazy, the biggest move in all of Rocket League Esports.
أمانة أداء جدا
Falcons steals rally from KC after making a grand final.
سووا المستحيل وقدروا يثبتون زي ما كنت أقول لجميع
المشاركين. They do okay. They do still worse in the first split. And now very likely to miss major. I'll go as far as to say it. They don't even control their own fate. They can go win. They can go win the next Open. Let's say they win Open 6. It doesn't matter. As long as R8 and Twisted Minds don't choke, they're still out. So now they're not only do they have to play well, they have to win. They now have to rely on other teams to just choke for them. Something that has never been the case for the Falcons. They've never had to worry about that. They have never, ever, ever had to worry about that. Now they need to clutch, and at some point we should stop assuming they're going to win the Open. You know, at some point we should just assume they're not going to win Open 6 because they didn't beat R8 twice in a row. At some point we should believe it. I mean, they just lost to the 2 major teams that are probably going to go, Twisted and R8. And they almost lost to Stallions. It was almost even worse. We're a Twisted Minds team stream. Now it's time for Twisted Minds DOS. Now, if Twisted Minds were to lose to DOS, which just isn't going to happen. Now, if it did, all of a sudden it's spicy again. All of a sudden it's up in the air. All of a sudden Falcons and Twisted Minds are equal. And it all comes down to the final major. But we're assuming Twisted are going to beat DOS. We're assuming Twisted are going to beat DOS. It's a fairly safe assumption. And then that means the Falcons are just behind, dude. Twisted, R8. Is this a game number
It had the surprise
2?
Factor enough
All right, chat. We're running ads during the NA games, and then we'll be back locked in for the Mena games.
This is
I also got to use the restroom.
Comeback for this team right now. But we'll see how long it lasts so far. Shopify Rebellion's attack feels a little bit short-lived. Cheese manages to break them past the mid-line, and Kofor and First Killer retreat and regain possession for Shopify. And LJ was already upfield, ready for his attack.
Well, LJ did get the boost steal, allowing Kofor to win that ball high. But a nice defensive stop by Justin. Justin buying time for his teammates to get back into the picture. Cheese on the dribble. Hard flick off the bar. Chronic.
It's been so interesting with this Foot team is how they send one up. Because I was going to say, it's going to happen again eventually. Cheese has been the one that they're allowing to kind of just have his way with the field here. And there he is again, waiting to make the catch. Chronic finds him. It's wide open at that point. And Foot Esports, they're trying to play the catch-off guard game with Rebellion. This time it works out.
And both times they were caught off guard were because of Chronic. Chronic getting that little flip reset before, and then that touch off the ceiling. Again, stunning the defense of Rebellion. And Chronic going for goal this time, and gets the dunk, a tilter for Kofor. He got the first save, but Chronic follows through with the second shot.
It's just a clean setup from Justin, but the double dunk off Kofor is so much better. We've all had our eyes on Justin. Statistically, he is the one, but Chronic, he's the OG from this generation. He's going up against a team that didn't believe in him at one point in time, whether it was one teammate or the other, and now that halfway point up 4-0 is the most disgusting response they could have had to that game one loss.
Reference back
The
to
most important thing is I'm getting a quad smash burger tonight. Thank you, R8.
People were wondering if he was the problem on that team. Well, I think
Insane,
Chronic may be
dude.
playing with a bit of a chip
Mohammed Ghazi Abdullah. They've been looking good for a long time, dude.
Goal participation for Chronic, great passing. Nice
We've been
shooting.
believing in their
Really leaving his
ability
mark
to
on the
potentially
game.
do this since forever. I love, sorry, no offense to Twiz, great player. Loved the belief in Muhammad from Sleeping, who was playing all on his lonesome, dominating on his team. Gets picked up by R8, next best team.
Pinch pass catches the defense out. Kofor dives in early, and instead of just ripping a shot right away, Kofor goes for the self pass. Kofor left flailing. And that was a beauty by Chronic, who's already got a hat trick.
It's straight bait at this point. Chronic has learned from the absolute best. Like you said, there's in a world a small chip on his shoulder, in the back of his mind, but that is definitely not the priority here. Up 5-0 is a statement. That is the goal. LJ shot bar up now. No goal.
It doesn't look like Rocket Baguette has drops either.
Rebellion, that one, it looked like it was going to be a simple tap in.
Rocket Baguette, Rocket League
We've
Mena.
seen that a couple times today where the ball bouncing hard on the goal line. It just
Dude, yeah, no. I wonder if that's intentional.
make the read.
Nobody has drops with the mainstream. Do you think they decided to stop giving watch partiers drops?
A tear, forcing that ball
It's
through,
kind of an
trying to
interesting
get things
decision.
done. Overall, this was the
I wouldn't be
response
surprised
that
to
you
see it
hoped for if you were a Foot fan.
with the way the people were handling it with the 24/7 streams.
After game one, I would have not predicted that.
I could see that being like a reactionary, pissed off, hey, that's not what it's supposed to be like. Screw you guys, only the mainstream gets drops.
To not only come back, but to come back in such a convincing fashion. This is not.
You said you could give us a splash though? I thought I could, dude. Thought I could.
Just allowing Justin to put Chronic in almost
I think there's other ways to stop the 24/7 streams though than just taking it from everybody.
Kofor, and even one for the road isn't allowed.
Probably fired the guy that knew how to do it. But Rocket League itself has the drop still.
And after the first game, oh, I mean, even denied on the goal
They're
line
up 5-0, so it's fine.
About as rough of a game, too, as you can have for Shopify Rebellion. A beat down by Foot and a step up by Chronic. 100% goal participation on the 5 goals. A hat trick for
Are you saying I can't get my 500th nemesis?
It was a team effort, but
sorry.
Chronic was certainly leading the charge.
This is such a great
You think Alpha Cap having near mainstream viewers on Friday pissed them off?
To his name. Just
What are mainstream viewers on Friday?
Incredible. And this is what you want from somebody.
Did they turn it off yesterday? Did they have them yesterday and then they said, never mind? I'm gonna look at. I doubt that's true. Rocket League yesterday had 17K. No way Kep's pulling 17K. He had 4K. What are you talking about? That's pretty standard for him, if not even a little bit lower.
It is setup after setup for this team overall.
See my deleted message to see all the streams with drops.
Foot to be able to bounce back after such a lackluster game.
Wait, what the heck?
I think, you know, if you're either team now,
interesting.
You can point to, you know, if you're
So this 10-viewer stream has drops?
We can do this to them, and then if you're Foot though, you're thinking, yeah.
Are you sure? No, this 10-viewer stream doesn't have drops.
Really one-sided games.
That's playing Rocket League.
But we're sitting here at 1-1 in the series, so I am not
does
sure.
RL Esports? RL Esports does though.
Will this one be a little bit
so the
closer,
mainstream and the crowd cam do.
Game?
I definitely expect, you know, Rebellion to come and definitely change things from that previous game. However, if Foot are able to keep up the same level of performance that we just got from them,
yeah, there's probably tons of people who won't watch if there's no watch parties. I don't know. Listen, blame what is it? Blame incompetence before malice or something like that. Something similar, but much more poetic. It seems much more likely that it's like someone didn't set it up or didn't do something, or you know, as opposed to they maliciously decided watch partiers no longer get drops. Now the thing for me is drops have basically never affected my viewership. I don't know why, but I don't get the drops buff. Not enough exclamation point followage, exclamation point gamble alls in my stream personally to get the buff from drops. So
here comes the return attack.
Demo in the corner boost grab.
Don't attribute to malice that which can be easily Don't attribute to malice that which can easily be attributed to incompetence. Nailed it.
Great job of keeping up the pace. They're forcing Rebellion to be a little bit uncomfortable.
See, it's pretty obvious that I didn't maliciously mess up that sentence. You got to start believing my prediction. You did call it. You did call it. You did say that R8 would win the next 2. You were right. Tiny PP _ 69. None of us have ever doubted you.
To hit downfield, Cheese going to retreat all the way back to the corner. Kofor corner pass. Chronic breaking it up at the midfield, but this is a ball for first killer instead of taking it to the air.
DOS match. Yeah, DOS match is starting.
2 demos.
Nupo on the mainstream.
First to the ball. Chronic hits it off the sidewall.
Let me BLJ to the future.
سيف سريع من بداية الجيم.
شوف الآن مباراة ملحمية، نشوف هجمات سريعة على مرمى فريق دوز، تسجيل الهدف الأول من قبل اللاعب نوبو. لعبة جماعية جميلة جدا. شوف ترك فجر.
Is this series over or
مما أعطى كامل المساحة لنوبو.
do we head on back to NA? You never felt drops buff till you see TikTok Rocket League drops. In one stream you average 700 viewers and peak 1200. Normally without drops you average 20 to 25.
في هذه المنافسة الآن مستمرة بالكيك أوف. بنشوف مين الفريق اللي بيسجل الهدف.
Scoreboard glitch? Yeah, that's a classic one. That's DOS won the test lobby and they just haven't removed it yet. That is the classic scoreboard glitch. DOS won test lobby. They will remove it shortly.
استمرارية الآن تسديدة مرة أخرى من اللاعب أوبس، تصدى لها اللاعب ترك. تفجير من اللاعب أوبس. اللاعب ترك مستمر الآن في أراضي ملعب فريق دوز. دكتور نو ما قدر يتعامل معها بالشكل الصحيح.
See, there it's gone. Told you.
تفجير مرة أخرى عدائية واضحة من اللاعب ترك الآن من بداية المنافسة. يمكن عنده 4 تفجيرات في أول دقيقة فقط من زمن.
What are your guys' questions? Again, as always, you just say the questions. You don't split it into multiple messages. Your son likes watching Marvel's YouTube video. Can I send the link and you show the chat. I promise people will +2, and I've never been wrong about this. Sure. The problem is with 2 regions, there's almost never downtime. You can tell by the sub goal. Clearly, we haven't been able to try and farm marbles. My question is, do you like when we use I have a question to let you know that we have a question? Yes, I actually do. I think it's a good emote as long as you follow it up immediately with the question in that same message. There's 2 tiers. 1, using the emote and asking the question immediately. 2, just asking your question. And then worst tier, typing I have a question, not giving the question, and then giving the question later. Are you a child of divorce? No. Can you answer my question? Yes. Fear, I'm telling you, just overlay each game over the other with 50% opacity. True. We still won't have downtime, though. On the other 3 people on Twisted Minds, who would you start, bench, release? Start Nupo. I mean, it doesn't matter. Bench and release are the same thing in Rocket League. So it just feels like you're saying who is 1, 2, 3. Which I guess is just a fancy way to say 1, 2, 3. I would say recent performances would suggest it would be Nupo, TRK, then Monkey Moon. But this regional, that's tough to say because Monkey Moon's played pretty well. What are the classic lies you've told Baby Fear till now? Ooh, see, Monkey Moon's been playing good. I've been trying not to, you know, do too much lying to the children. But I'm sure I have here or there. What's my opinion on homeschooling? Whatever gets me the least cancelled.
بفارق هدفين بعد مضي 3 دقائق من زمن المباراة. فنشوف العدائية سواء من بوم سواء من تفجير توستد ماينز داخل بأسلوب عدائي جدا. تمرير وسط الملعب الآن. كيمون وينك اللاعب الأخير شوف يتجه للبومب والديمو وهذا هدف. Okay, that was free. I don't understand why. I was reading exclamation point skull emoji and I don't know why the chat is typing that. It was confusing. Dr. No got a demo, I guess. Per previous lecture on question asking tiers, Fear hates tier 3, confirmed and I. Love good tier 3. Love a good tier 3. But in that case, the bottom tier I was referring to was tier -1, not tier 3. You're pretty sad if Monkey Moon wasn't at Paris. Yeah, it does feel like Monkey Moon should play in the Paris land. But they're okay. They're on track. Right now, I'd say it's Twisted Minds R8 or your likely 1-2. Probably 2-1. I'd say R8 are on track to being the 1 seed. Ops! Wait a minute. If the Twisties don't win here, not only are Falcons and Twisties fighting each other for the last spot, but also you could entertain a DOS or a Stallions. You could start to entertain a DOS or a Stallions. Stealing it. If our grand final is R8 versus DOS. Is there another transfer window after Paris? In a sense. Because if you didn't make Worlds, then you might as well just change. Because LCQ, there's no... It doesn't matter. Like, everyone can just swap. Now, if you made Major, or if you made Worlds already, you can't change, but why would you want to? You made Worlds. Just play it out with your current squad. Are there 5 good Mena teams or 5 bad Mena teams? There are 3 good Mena teams is what I would say. R8s, Twisted, Falcons. Stallions and DOS kind of both that next-ish up. Stallions almost beat Falcons today.
واول جيم واول اوفر تايم معانا في السلسله.
Maybe.
في النصف النهائي بين تويستد ودوس.
Stallions also missed
غريب نوعا ما من دوس.
an open and didn't make top 16. Best exact roster did that. So true, and almost is not the same as beating them. What rank are you? 1.
في محلها الان سسبك في التخليص والجهه الاخرى ارضيه تقريبا. تدخل من نوبا، ضغط مستمر من تويستد. اوبس في الابعاد. دوس حاليا في المنتصف. تدخل من ترك. استحواذ يروح عند.
You wonder how Twisties would look if Jack had accepted the spot instead of Monkey Moon. Who knows? Ops peeking.
تويستد ماينز عفوا في الجهه الاخرى عند نوبو. وبعد الكره يعني ما شاء الله الى الان دوس ممتازين جدا بالدفاع، لكن الى متى؟ هذه مرتده.
Fakes. Oh, Ops is cooking, and I'm eating it up. Give it to me.
عد اللاعب الاول فيك. بومب للثاني، بومب للثالث. اوبس الحاله 1v3. والله خيالي يا اوبس.
اوبس كان اللاعب الحاسم في هذه المنافسه اعزائي المشاهدين.
DOS if DOS beat Twisties dude.
بنفس الاسلوب كان
baby Mena's getting spicy.
ضد اثنين، قدر يتغلب على مونكي مون، قدر يتغلب على نوبو، والان نشوف انه قدر يتغلب على ثلاثي تويستد ماينز.
Did anyone else watch Nupo bump his teammate out of the way? I was focusing on Ops, but that does sound like a Nupo gameplay.
نفسه يوضح اداء اوبس في هذه المنافسه. 1068 صارت قبل اتوقع المباراه الماضيه كان 1066 الان 1068.
Dude, okay, Nupo, yeah, we get it, bro. You're playing with a blindfold on, bro. Just go ahead and take it off.
اسيست واحد، 5 تسديدات،
Zimmy, Nupo's performance since Zimmy has joined the stream.
ديمو وحيد، فهو فريق بحد ذاته.
You need Twisted Minds to win this biblically? Wait, why do you love Twisted Minds and hate Falcons, Bacchus?
Twisted Minds بخلاف التوقعات كان
I would have figured you'd be on the route for more underdogs.
ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. اوبس يعني انا ابهرني في الدفاع، واللي ابهرني
Because Monkey Moon is cool.
يعني افضل في الدفاع وكذلك انهى السلسله.
Why was Nupo's teammate being so old, slow, and in the way? Even when he played with young kids, they were still. You don't like the twins and Drally? But Zimio is making me hate them. They're all very likable players, if you ask me. All right, new updates, chat. In the Arizona is playing in the Final Four tonight.
السلاسل اليوم كلها صراحه متقاربه، اوفر تايم وتقارب في المستويات والاداء. والان نستعيد المتعه اعزائي المشاهدين في الجيم الثاني.
Oh, it's about next season.
ونعود مره اخرى ونستكمل مع بعض الاحداث والمجريات. تدخل من سسبكت الان، ترك في الابعاد، دكتور نون.
Sounds like it's going crazy in Indy. Tons of Arizona fans.
يكمل نجوميه.
Vibes are chaotic at an all-time high for real in Indianapolis.
لكن ممكن ممكن اسرع واقرب منه. دكتور نون ياخذ وقته. اير دريبل لين منه. نوبا ما يعطي مساحه ارضيه من ترك تسديده، لكن التغطيه كانت حاضره من لعيبه دوس. والان
Feer is glazing Nupo too much. There's no way Zimmy's in the chat and you are telling me I'm glazing Nupo too much.
يروح البومب. ترك تفيك. مونكي مون الان.
Shopify pulled a Hogan mode and called a timeout after going 2 up. I love it. More timeouts when leading.
لمستين ريست ارضيه، يروح الويف داش. يا سلام يا دكتور نون، لكن ترك في التغطيه حاضر. مرت دقيقه الى الان بدون اي اهداف، لكن الفريقين كلهم قاعد يلعبون.
Suspect. Oh, Monkey Moon. Genius. Genius. Pretend to redirect it, and you might get them to miss.
يقدر يستقبل الكره بافضل شكل ممكن. ممكن عن تسديده، ممكن دبل توب، لكن سسبكت بالتخريب والتخليص.
Okay, passing play. Oh, that was great. Follows. That was a great play from DOS.
يا سلام على الثلاثيه من
Yes, salam indeed.
وسيفوا قراءه ولا بالخيال من نوبو. ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. الان في الجهه الاخرى نوبو الى ترك، لكن دكتور بالتخريب لمستين، لكن ممكن ما يعطي فرصه.
Okay, Nupo, what we got?
سولو بلاي ممكن، لمستين بلوك اللاعب الاخير. خلص بافضل شكل ممكن عند اوبس.
They're perfectly in sync. And Monkey Moon is still faster.
لكن تخلصت الجهه الاخرى.
3 دقائق و20 ثانية أعزائي المشاهدين، والتعادل هو سيد الموقف.
DRK making sure everyone knows he's SSL.
تعدى اللاعب الأول دكتور نون.
That's an SSL decal, right?
باك بورد محاولة من مونكي مون الآن.
Not even close.
نوبو صاروخية،
Not on my boy
لكن
Suspect.
على خط المرمى. من قبل اللاعب سسبكت قدر انه ينقذ فريقه من دخول هدف محتم على مرماه. نوبو الان السيلينج يحاول فيها لمسه اولى دريبل اللاعب الاول تمريره.
Why do you hate the Falcons though?
دكتور نون في الثانيه الاخيره وكان ابعاد متميز جدا. تمريره مره اخرى سسبكت يقرا اللعبه الجماعيه اللي كانت في الهجمه الماضيه وقدر يبعد الخطوره عن
The org is cringe. Yeah, to be fair, everyone's always told me that the org is cringe. In all the other games. To be fair, they're decently likable.
في الهجمه السابقه
One thing they did that the Rule 1 fans didn't like is they stole the Twins, the best players, but it was pretty clear that the Falcons are so flush with cash that they're always going to have the best players.
للجهه الاخرى لكن كان
But yeah, doing the stealing from EU and breaking up their beloved roster only to not be as good. That feels fortunate. Feels like the Twisties need to get a little bit fortunate. I mean, Monkey Moon did a great setup, but
حشر الكرة مع سسبك دكتور نون كان يحاول يبعدها لكن قراءة اللعبة كانت ذكية.
Falcons have more money than Mackinus and we can't have that. Got it. That's why we hate watch them.
للهدف الأول لمسات رائعة للأمانة من فريق تويستد ماينز لكن ذكاء أيضا نوبو في قراءة الهجمة الماضية أعطت كامل الأفضلية لتويستد ماينز في أن يحقق الهدف الأول. شوف الآن أوبس في محاولة ترك لمسة الأولى ارتداد من الباك بورد قراها عبد الله بالطريقة المناسبة الآن تتجه إلى الجهة الأخرى. مستمر الآن وول داشز يستمرون في محاولة إعطاء الكرة. سسبكت يبقى معها لمسة من مونكي مون. سسبكت الآن في الباك بورد ما عنده أي ذرة من البوس فهو في موقف جدا صعب. مونكي مون أعطى أولوية لسرقة البوس يمكن هذا يعطيهم أفضلية الآن في التسديد ودبل كوميت من فريق دوس لكن للغاية تبرر الوسيلة وقدروا أن يبعدون الكرة عن ملعبهم بالشكل المطلوب.
الآن الكرة في الجهة الأخرى تسديدة من نوبو في الجهة الأخرى.
Okay, Dr. Known, you just got red. You just got big time red by Nupo. TRK? Oh, dude. Oh, what a pause! What a save! What a save! What a save! What a save! Not a goal. Not a goal. Twisted Minds not scoring here. All right, let's speed run to catch back up. That's it. That's how far we were behind. I'm a grad school student. Scholarship money to the Feer stream pipeline. How has Nawis found a video that just shows Rocket League gameplay like on loop forever in his background?
1-0 لمصلحة التويستد ماينز بعد قراءة رائعة كانت من لاعب نوبو لي.
Please Contexto. Are we doing pauses brought to you by Contexto as well now?
مستحيل يكمل من هذه اللحظة صعبة. ترك بس يلف على الكرة هدف.
Minds.
أتوقع أن المشكلة التقنية كانت عند اللاعب سسبكت اللي هو كان اللاعب الوحيد في المرمى.
Assured.
لكن نرجع أعزائي المشاهدين لمجريات المنافسة. تويستد ماينز قدر أن يسجل هدفه الأول في هذه المنافسة. هو الفريق الأقرب للانتصار في آخر دقيقة.
Fact.
20 ثانية. هل يا ترى بيستمرون بنفس المهارات نفس الأسلوب اللي احنا متعودين عليه أم لا؟ أو دوس عنده كلام مغاير. لأن دوس من اللاعب المرعب أوبس.
Of course, it's opinion.
هل يا ترى بيكرر نفس السيناريو في هذه المباراة أم لا؟
That's just your opinion, man.
ركلة البداية والكيك أوف أوبس قدر يفوز بالكيك أوف بالطريقة المناسبة. نوبو مسؤول اعتراض مبكر من سسبكت. تمريره الان من دكتور نون ارتداد يعني خلينا نقول ما هو في حليف تويستد ماينز في الهجمه الماضيه. اوبس في هجمه فرديه الان يحاول
gotta make it smaller while gameplay is going on.
في الاستكمال ما قدر انه يجيب الريست فعشان كذا كانت سهله لنوبو في الهجمه الماضيه. والان نشوف في محاوله وسط الملعب. مونكي مون هو الاقرب للكره تسديد على المرمى وهدف
يانكي مون
تويستد ماينز. لكن يمكن ما تبينت اعزائي المشاهدين. لاحظوا نوبو في الهجمه الماضيه شو ايش سوى للاعب سسبكت. حرمه من انه يتجه ويسوي باك فليب ورفعت سيارته شوي.
Book subject information discussion opinion.
تويستد ماينز يتقدم بفارق دقيقة من زمن المنافسة.
That felt like a stretch. But congratulations, Kingslayer Gold. This is like a scientific article. You can see that. Looking plump and breedable today. Thank you. Thank you.
كرة عند سسبكت محاولة تعويض بومب ديمو يا سلام لكن تبعد الكرة مونكي مون. تسديد أمامية من أوبس زاوية ضيقة دبل تاب لكن نوبو ينجح في تخليص الكرة بعد ما كان هدف شبه محقق من أوبس. تسديدة من نوبو لكن ايش اللي صار؟ كان اوبن تقريبا نوبو ضيعها.
Kingslayer, you already won, gamer.
حاول يوديها الزاويه البعيده
He's like, this is.
برا المرمى عموما الان عشان
Debate. Brother, you were right about article. You're done.
هجموا الهجمتين هم ما زالوا بالصداره لكن دوس اللي يحتاجون انهم ما يضيعون اي فرصه الان 12 ثانيه متبقيه.
Have you played Content King?
شبه
I
مستحيل
have
ان
not.
نشوف هدفين في هذه الثواني الاخيره. ممكن هدف الان 2v1 نوبو الحاله بالدفاع ترتد الكره فوق ونقول جي الجيم هذا يروح ل
Twisted
2-0
lines. A little check in on NA.
واحد صراحه تعدى
Here's how it's going over there. Foots up 2-1 on the Rebels in game 4.
الجيم هذا اوبس مو نفس طغيان اللي شفناه. صراحه كان الجيم اللي قبله
We could pip it.
كان
I know what you're thinking. Let's pip it.
طاغي جدا
Okay,
يا
let's pip it.
كان
Sure.
يعني
Why
1000
not?
سكوره الان سكوره اقل شيء اقل واحد في الميدان ف صدقني عين في احد اعطاه عين اتمنى يعني نراجع الفار يا فلاي.
قول ما شاء الله يعني.
نقول ما شاء الله يعني لانه مستحيل
ما شاء الله ما شاء الله.
في صار له نير في الجيم ذا قبل شوي 1000 وغير عن الكل.
لكن عاد
Oh, we're so far behind.
تواجه فريق زي تويستد ماينز من اقوى الفرق عندنا في
Are we?
المنطقه.
Wait. Oh yeah, they're showing the whole
في
game
المباراة
now.
السابقة ولكن الآن دفاعك خلينا نقول هزمه فريق تويستد ماينز قدروا يسجلون هدفين.
And it looks like Foot won it. So it's 2-2 in the series.
لسه بدري.
That was after Rebellion called a timeout.
ثاني مباراة تعادل مبكر يحسب لمصلحة تويستد ماينز للأمانة. التعادل المبكر مهم جدا بالنسبة لهم. ندخل على المباراة الثالثة أعزائي المشاهدين ما بين تويستد ماينز ودوس. طبعا دوس من الفرق اللي تأدي أداء جدا متميز شفناهم في هذا الريجن والريجن السابق قدموا مستويات جدا عالية قدموا أداء جدا متميز. وصلوا
Enfro did the 2 months tier 1. Appreciate you, gamer.
الجيم 7
I don't know why this game's taking so long. I feel like Mena bounces back and forth between like instantly starting the next game so fast, everyone readies up, and borderline timeouts when they're not called in between games.
بلا اي شك تنتظرنا متعه كبيره جدا في السلسله. تونا بالبدايه برضو لا ننسى عندنا نهائي. والله ما شاء الله اليوم مليان فعاليات وحماس. عموما نسترجع على طول الحماس في هذه المباراه ونستكمل مكان ما توقفنا اعزائي المشاهدين. 1-1 نتيجه السلسله الان الجيم الثالث والكره من الزاويه ترك في الابعاد سسبك بالتسديد لكن مونكي مو في الاعتراض من الجدار الجانبي. اوبس متواجد تمريره في الجهه اليسرى عند دكتور نو لكن طالت عليه الى سسبكت ياخذ وقت اير دريبل بومب بس ترك يخلصها بشكل سريع كان اسرع كذلك واللاعب اللي بعده من الزاويه بدون بوست يخليها لنوبو يفوز بال50 نوبو لكن دكتور يرجع بالقياس الى المرمى. الان مونكي مو من الجدار الجانبي يروح لسولو بلاي لكن يروح البومب كذلك حلو من مونكي لكن
easy save though for the doctor.
ما في لدك ترك ونوبو كذلك راجع في الخلف مع فول بوست. مكان المفضل نوبو راح للمسه ثانيه عدى اللاعب الاول سهله بالنسبه لدكتورون من ترك العام الجار الجانبي تسديده الثانيه جابها من تحت اللاعب سدد لكن بعيد الدقه ما كانت حاضره كذلك ما كان في احد لنام. دكتورون ياخذ وقته قدامه ثلاثه عدى الاول بومب للثاني يا سلام يا دكتور نون لكن مونكي كان حاضر بالدفاع يبي يتصدى بالشكل المطلوب. مونكي الان ينتظر تمرير نوبو لكن سسبكت خرب عليه.
Very scoreable.
هذه هدف لكن سسبكت سيف وتصدي جميل منه من الزاويه ترتد لمسه
Monkey Moon catch up. Gotta play at Nupo's pace, brother. He's passing you the ball. You just let it fly by. Oh, what? Did I miss it? All right. Let me roll back. I'm still gonna get my goal. Just gonna be with a lot less air roll.
هجمات مستمره هجمه ورا هجمه الى الان بدون اي هدف لكن كثره الهجمات هذه دائما نشوف يجي هدف حتمي هنا لكن هنا مرتده.
Okay, doctor, what do we got? What do we got here? Ops is demoing.
تسديده اماميه لمستين قدام المرمى تسديده
Not quite shootable. Ops? Ooh, tried to double?
لمستين ما قدر تركي يخلصها الان بالجانب سسبكت. ترجع الكره عند مرمى والسلام سسبكت في التخليص.
The boy is chasing that ball.
ما قدر مونكي بالتسديد الامام سهله بالنسبه لدكتورون لمسه ينتظر مين ينتظر نوبو بيفليب الكره من سسبكت من الجدار الجانبي، ترك اسرع منه اوبس في الدفاع في التخليص، ضغط مستمر لكن تتخلص من اوبس. نوبو طيران سريع ياخذ البوست في النص. اوبس الان نوبو جاب الريست، عدى الاول تمرير الترك، راح
قابل الريست.
اوبس التخليص، دكتور في المنتصف، مونكي الحاله بالخلف، هذه خطيره 1v1 لكن يجي نوبو من الخلف ينقذ الموقف بالنسبه لي. مونكي مون اللي كان في موقف لا يحسد عليه الان، ترك في المنتصف تقريبا، دكتور يخرب عليه.
Do we have the speed number on Monkey? I think he's faster than all of NA.
تروح الجهه الاخرى الترك ياخذ الفول بوست. اوبس التخليص الان.
The Monkey Moon stat that was always interesting is when you check on his games, his teams always play the closest together. So there's a stat that gives you the distance, how far away you are from your two teammates. Monkey Moon basically always leads the league in shortest distance between himself and his teammates, and therefore his whole teams kind of lead in that regard as well, because obviously if he's close to them, they're close to him. So Monkey Moon is that ranked partner who's just right up your butt, dude. Ready to follow your play right away.
دقيقة و43 ثانية على انتهاء زمن المباراة أعزائي المشاهدين، والتعادل السيد. الموقف مكمون أخذ ال50 بالطريقة المناسبة. سسبكت لا يزال يبقى على الكرة، دكتور نون على اللمسة، يبحث عن الثاني بعيد عنه بعض الشيء. أوبس باستكمال الهجمة، مكمون لوسط الملعب، فرصة عن سسبكت، ثبت الكرة 1 ضد 1 في محاولة.
I don't know if it's still the case, but like multiple different roster iterations, Monkey Moon's team was always that way. I don't know if it transfers over to Mena teams playing with TRK and Nubo, but
راح سرق البوست زي ما تشوفون. دكتور نو ما عنده بوست، نوبو يفجر اللعبه بسسبكت، لاعب اخير ما عنده بوست مره اخرى، ولكن الهجمه الماضيه ما ترجمت لهدف لفريق توسد ماينز. اخر دقيقه اعزائي المشاهدين، محاوله مونكي مون جاب الريست، حاول انه يطلع بالكوره لكن
جاب الريست
بالاستمراريه. مونكي مون في محاوله تسديد، دكتور نو متواجد، ضحى بكل بوسته عشان يحرم توسد ماينز من تسديده على مرمى شبه خالي. مستمر الان اوبس بهجمه شبه فرديه، اخذ ال50 بالطريقه المناسبه. نشوف نوبو في زاويه الملعب، تدخل سريع ايضا من اللاعب اوبس، يسرق البوست من توست المايس. السلام الان مستمر، دكنون عنده فرصه
يستلمها بشكل مناسب،
تمرير لمنتصف الملعب، اجبر لاعبين من فريق توست المايس للخروج للكره، ولكن مره اخرى هجمات كلا الفريقين لا تترجم لاي خطوره كانت على مرمى الفريق الخصم. اوبس الان الباك بورد،
I'm training bot too soon to tell, but just know I'm training to mimic a pro before training it against itself.
كان اقرب للكره، شفنا محاوله تفجير من
Interesting. Maybe the 40 months.
ثواني دكتور نور الجهه الاخرى، يمكن هذا الهدف اللي هم يحتاجونه.
Stop stealing a game away.
بالتاكيد
right at the top, guess whose car.
بنش ما بين دكتور نون ونوبو.
That's a bench.
ما كان
That's a bench. That's a full field bench.
والان الانظار كلها تتجه الى الكيك اوف. نشوف كيف توسد ماينز يلعبها. دوز لازم يلعبها بشكل سيف.
new pull on ball, 0 seconds in a dream.
كبيرة، يا سلام، تدخل مونكي مون جديدة لكن مرتفعة.
مونكي مون giga blasted the backboard instead.
هدف مضمون.
Just giga blasted it.
يا الله. واو والله الباس تاريخي.
All right, DOS up 2-1. Hey, Feer, can I go to the bathroom? No. If I don't get to go, you don't get to go. Type 1 if you want me to giga blast your back. Huh?
هدف ما كان بالحسبان ابدا حتى دكتورون، بس الفكره انه يتصدى، الفكره انه يخلص الكره وراحت على طول بنش المرمى. هدف مقابل لا شيء في الجيم الثالث. دوس فوز عجيب غريب، وتويستد يطلبون تايم اوت من حقهم صراحه.
Did I hear time out? Surely not, right? Because did DOS win 2 in a row?
ما كانت
Maybe they did actually.
في البال ابدا، لكن الان يحاولون يرجعون تويستد، يراجعون خططهم، يسوون ريست للمنتل.
I don't see the timeout graphic. I feel like you'd be a good teacher. There it is! Timeouts brought to you by Contexto. The only default I'd love to teach you. But teacher is a bad question or a bad game for this word for this Contexto. House feels like it's always at least green. Frisbee. Disc.
عشان كذا في الغالب طلبوا تايم اوت محطم للمعنويات للامانه.
Metal.
انك تهاجم بشكل مستمر، تسيطر على البوست.
Dude, we have no greens yet. Just keep throwing out random stuff. Guava?
يعني لمسه حظ خلينا نسميها شوي، لكن مع حلفهم فجاه يحصلون لمسه الحظ اللي كانوا يحتاجونها راحت للفريق.
Lemon.
يسجلون في هدف في اخر 3 ثواني. وتسديده مونكي مون كانت تحتاج دقه بسيطه.
Every villain
بالعلم
is
انه خليني اقول انه المدافع الاخير ضايق بصراحه، اجبر انه يسددها بهذه الطريقه. ولكن كانت تحتاج بس لمسه بسيطه او تدخل اسرع من كذا، وكنا بنشوف هدف
Lemon.
لكن
Lime.
كل الاحوال دوز
Surely
ينتصر
someone said lime by now.
النتيجه الان اعزائي المشاهدين.
Imagine it took that long to say lime after Lemon was 27.
الانتصار اقرب الانتقال الى النهائي الكبير في مواجهه فريق أريت.
الان على وشك نستكمل مع بعض اعزائي المشاهدين ونرجع
Sour?
على طول في الجيم.
Can you guys even see it, or are you having to squint? Problem is now gameplay has started, so I do have to keep it small.
اكيد بيكون لهم كلمه اخرى بعد التايم اوت، ونشوف مع بعض ونعرف الان. خلص الكره في الجهه الاخرى، انت سسبكت اللي مرر اللي قدامي يشتت الكره، لكن نوبو بالتدخل بيستلامها فرديه.
Get ready to feel scammed. Keep in mind 27 is not that close, so you still need to have some level of creativity here.
الان من زاويه قدام المرمى، لكن مونكي ما يعطي مساحه وفرصه لبناء هجمه. والان في الجهه الاخرى هذه غريبه، اوبس التخليص على طول ما يعطي مساحه. في الجهه الاخرى نوبو فرق بالتحديد، لمستين ما قدر يعدي اوبس. نوبو بالتسديد الان، يرسل الكره من الزاويه، مونكي مون يخرب. يا سلام يا اللمسه غريبه من اوبس. لا هذه اوكي، الهدف اللي اول قلنا حظ ويلا نمشيها.
Oh, that'd have been the most ridiculous redirect I've ever seen in my life. You just tried the tightest angle redirect.
رجع باك فليب وخلص الكره شلون؟
محسوبه ما عليك.
Big game here for the DOS. Dude, no way we get back-to-back Twisties Falcons in semis. Did we literally start entertaining both of them missing? Did DOS at least get top 6 in the previous open? So will they have seconds in top 6? Both? Because that probably matches. Oh my goodness, that probably at least matches getting 2 top 4s.
مع العلم انه سسبكت كان عنده 0 من البوست. مونكي مون
which means we'll have a ton of tied teams.
حصلها بالطريقه اللي يبيها وحطها وكسر ظهرها.
Mena open 4. Where did DOS finish?
لمصلحه فريق دوس.
No, they didn't. They were top 8. They weren't even close, bro. So like DOS don't even have a chance. They're just trying to play spoiler. Top 8 is just too far away. Only getting 4 points. That means they'll be sitting on 16 for a second and an 8. And the other 2 teams will be sitting on a... Wait! They'll be sitting on 16 as well! 2 fourths is the same as a second and an 8. Oh my goodness, dude. They'd literally be 3-way tied. DOS, Twisted, and Falcons. And Stallions might even be in the lead ahead of all of them. They'd all be tied for 3rd. With Stallions ahead of them. It's just ridiculous. Dude, Twisted losing be so spicy, bro. Oh my goodness. What is going on in here in Mena? What has to happen if this does finish off this way? Oh, good save, Dr. Known. If it does finish off this way, what has to happen is the Mena teams have to look good on land. If they just choke their land performances, which is tough because they'll all be debuting, which is hard to do good on. Except for maybe R8, right? Because they probably played some Worlds. Lemongrass, mint, chamomile. Oh, what a save! Oh no, they finally stopped them. They had to go cringe. TRK said, I've had enough of this. Good bomb. Spearmint. Oh my goodness, that Contexto was a tough one.
دفاع خيالي ما شاء الله من دوس ما قصر.
Congratulations, Mac Daddy.
القادم لا محالة مع الضغط المستمر، هجمات متكررة بلا أي شك بنشوف منها هدف. والآن مرة ثانية نكمل باكتساح تام بالهجوم من تويستد، لكن هذه مرتدة حلوة من سسبك، تسديدة أمامية على المرمى لكن
Okay, come on, DOS. Come on, DOS. We need you to be up 3-1 to really entertain it.
هذه أرضية أوبس في التخليص. أوبس ما شاء الله عليه في كل لحظة
باب؟
لكن هذه خطيرة. أوبس يا سلام يا سيف يا أوبس يا مجنون، والله لاعب اليوم نجم اليوم ما شاء الله
Hello?
بالأداء.
Any DOS players anywhere near the ball?
تسديدة لكن أوبس في التغطية حاضر ما شاء الله في كل مكان، دفاع وهجوم.
Bumps?
اسم هذا اللاعب. الآن فرصة لمنكمون يرفع عالية فوق لنوبو، تمريره ولا نوبو ياخذ سولو بلاي ممكن ريست، لكن التغطية حاضر من سسبك. لكن من دقيقة متبقية هدف لهدف، لكن والاكتساح تحس انهم هم اللي فايزين، ما تحس انها تعادل ابدا على الضغط والاستحواذ اللي صاير في المباراه لفريق تويستد ماينز. لكن اي غلط الان بيكلف كل شيء لتويستد، اي خطا اي مبالغه في الهجوم بتكلف الفوز في هذا الجيم، فلازم يكون حذرين كذلك على المستوى الدفاعي. الان ترك في تسديده اماميه.
Ops really pre-jumped that.
اوبس يتقدم ترك، يعدي لاعب ما قدر يعدي سسبكت.
Okay, good speed. Ooh, almost triple beat.
لكن الدكتورون في الدفاع ياخذ بوس من الزاويه، ممكن بدون بوس حاليا يتراجع للخلف. نوبو في التخريب، اوبس بالتسديد وتشتيت الكره لكن
Good kill. Someone's got to cut. Someone's got to save him. Good job, Dr. Known.
والابعاد وانقاذ الموقف. 15 ثانيه متبقيه ممكن
Big 50, but Nupo got a good enough touch.
تسديده وبنش الجهه الاخرى. نوبو سالم بالنسبه للاعب من مونكيمون للجدار الجانبي، تسديده 5
Oh, look at Unky go. It's so free. Oh, it's so free. It's so free. He had to cut off this pass, but it's so free after that.
يسجل هدف على الثانية.
Monkeyman's been playing well, dude.
ما زال في فرصة شبه تعجيزية لدوس، هل ممكن يسوونها؟ الكرة مرتفعة ممكن، لكن
Wait.
سسبكت يحاول نوبو يمنع الكرة مستمرة عالية فوق. اوبس
There we go.
السيناريو لكن نقول جي تويستد.
Well. A little double reset.
بشكل
We got ourselves
ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن
a tied
خيالي الصدق من دوس
series.
أداء أسطوري من تويستد في الهجوم. الفريقين كلهم يعني يلعبون بأداء
you some
ما شاء الله
NA.
تبارك الرحمن.
معادلة لنتيجة السلسلة أعزائي المشاهدين 2-2 لكلا الطرفين. تويستد ماينز قدر انه يخطف الاضواء في اخر ثانية من زمن المنافسة بنفس اسلوب المباراة فريق دوس اللي قدر يسجل هدف في اخر 3 ثواني. نشاهد مونكي مون بطريقة رائعة جدا، قدر انه يدنك اللاعب الاخير. يعني سوى المستحيل لابعاد الكرة، لكن تقدرون
مونكي مون الام في بي، لكن شوف اوبس سكوره ما شاء الله.
اوبس يستمر. شوف كم عدد تصديات.
Foot are about to. Oh no! See, that's the thing about NA right now. We're in upper rounds. Just gonna send Shopify to lowers, and Shopify will be just fine. But it's big for Foot to get another top 4. Then they're in position.
بعد الجيم هذا عشان يسوي الريست للمنتل.
Oh, did I just hear the word timeout?
ترتيب افكارهم وتشكيل الفريق صراحه ما يلامون ابدا. يعني الاداء خيالي، بس انه يحتاجون الهجوميه اكثر. هم مستواهم الدفاعي تاريخي يا فلاي، بس يحتاجون يحولون هذا الدفاع لهجوم بشكل او اخر. تويستد ما شاء الله عليهم هجوم ودفاع، لكن هجومهم فتاك، مو معطين اي فرصه لدوس انهم يخرجوهم من وضع الدفاع المستمر. ف الى الان صراحه سلسله ممتعه، وسلاسل اليوم كلها حاميه الصدق ما شاء الله. اليوم اطول يوم Rlcs اتوقع يا فلاي ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. عادة نخلص الوقت هذا نكون مقفلين البث، لكن
سيتن
هذه السلسله وباقي ساعه زياده اقل شيء من
Ooh, Justin is so good, bro. How is he still cooking people in the year of 2026?
طبعا وهذا يدل على تطور الريجن زي ما كنا نقول. عندنا فرق كثيره تنافس.
Dude, cheese is spitting. Cheese is spitting. Oh my gosh, can I get a spitting in the chat? I know you guys are trying to beat Contexto right now, but
الثانيه ثابته. أريد قدر يقصيه، والان نشوف مساواة في المستوى للامانه ما بين فريق دوس وفريق تويستد ماينز، بخلاف يعني توقعات.
Okay, now the Contexto can be bigger.
جماهير دايم جماهير تويستد يقولون
فول سويب. Contexto has to go back to being small.
اليوم اي فريق قدامي بهزم فول سويب، يمكن يكون هذا هو الهدف الان، لكن ما كانت قريبه. وتسديده مره اخرى من مانكي.
Sorcerer is still your best.
هجمات مستمره ولا تزال الهجمات لا تنتهي. حتى هذه اللحظه اعزائي المشاهدين اول 15 ثانيه وشفنا 3 تسديدات على مرمى فريق دوس. وسد مايس داخلين بقوه كبيره عندنا في المباراه الخامسه عندنا في هذا السلسله.
Whoa, did he get bumped? What was that? Was he going way too fast or am I crazy? Monkey Moon, dude. Just classic. Shows you how they used to do it back in 2015. Just drive the ball up and flip it last second. Minotaur.
الان هدف مبكر لتويستد مايند في اول 30 ثانيه من زمن هذه المنافسه. خلينا نقول ركله بدايه موفقه لتويستد مايند. ترك الان على محاوله لمستين. يا سلام عليك سسبكت من الباك بورد. المحاوله اللي بعد نشوف تفجير ايضا من لاعب
Minotaur and miniature today.
لاعب ترك فجر فيها دكتور نون واوبس. وسسبكت الان يجد نفسه وحيدا الجانب الهجومي. نشوف الان تمريره يا سلام تسينا محاوله تغيير اتجاه الكره. نوبو الى الجهه الاخرى في فرصه لترك انه يمرر. وفعلا هذا هو الشيء اللي صار. وينك يا نوبو؟ نوبو اتجه للتفجير وتزال مستمره وعدائيه واضحه من تويستد مايس. محاوله للتسديد من نوبو لكن كانت زاويه ضيقه وصعبه عليه.
Oh no! Doss, why did you waste our time by winning 2 games if you were just gonna
يسجل هدف
lose?
ثاني لمصلحه فريق تويستد مايس.
الان 2-0 لتويستد مايند. بعد تايم اوت دوس تتوقع انه بيعدلون وضعهم بيرجعون يسوون ريسيتلمنت لكن اللي صار عكس تماما. اللي صار لتويستد هم اللي استفادوا من تايم اوت دوس. تويستد هم اللي طغوا بالجيم وثقه عاليه جدا
Just join us. Twisted Minds playing. Is the other team playing well? Are they playing mid?
دوس الى الان عارقين في الجيم السابق انهم متاخرين.
Doss have been playing not bad. You guys are just trying to troll. You're trying to pretend like I'm muted. Am I? Wait. Hello. No, I'm not muted. You're trying to pretend like I'm muted. You're trying to pretend like I'm effing.
حلوه التمرير الجهه الاخرى لكن لعل راح الالكترونون عند نوبو الان في المنتصف. تدخل من اوبس. لوك حاضر. الكترونون 50-50 مع مونكي مون امام المرمى. زاويه
سسبكت
يا سسبكت
يا سلام.
دوس يسجلون هدفهم الاول بعد تدخل رائع من اوبس وكذلك دكتورون بالبلوك. وال50-50 راحت الى سسبكت. ترك كان في المرمى بس ما توقع ال50 بهذا الشكل والزاويه كانت جدا صعبه بالنسبه له.
تقليص الفارق لمصلحه فريق دوس. كانت لعبه جماعيه حالفهم الحظ فيها خلينا نقول لكن قدروا انهم يستغلون الفرص مره اخرى ويخلصون الفارق. نشوف الان نوبو تفجير يا سلام هجمه فرديه على مرمى شبه خالي خلصها اوبس. الان للجهه الاخرى ترك عنده فرصه وهدف ثالث لمصلحه فريق تويستد مايندز. ابتداها الديمو اللي شفناه من نوبو. اوبس حاول يبعدها. دكتور نون كان بعيد كل البعد ومونكي مون اتجاه
My audio is cutting off.
دكتور نون يكون قريب وبكذا ترك قدر انه يزيد الفارق مره اخرى ويتجه الى فارق هدفين اعزائي المشاهدين في اخر دقيقتين 53 ثانيه. نوبو تمريره مونكي مون في تغيير اتجاه للكوره ودكتور نون على خط المرمى يبعدها. ترك الان
Nah, the bar is way too reactive to my voice.
شفت انا لاعب طاير نوبو ما قدر يلمسها. ما توقع انه اللاعب بيجليها لكن لا زال مستمر الان يتراجع. مونكي مون دخل على اللاعب اوبس. سسبكت لمسه اولى لكن الموب يحرمه. تفجير الان نشوف ايضا من اللاعب اوبس لاعب ترك نوبو في محاوله لتجاوز اللاعب. فعلا هذا الشيء اللي صار. اوبس بصفر من البوست. سسبكت يكمل في اللعبه الماضيه الى وسط في الملعب. مونكي مون من الباك بورد قدر انه يبعدها بالطريقه المناسبه. اوبس الان الجهه الاخرى لمسه يبحث عن لمسه اخرى. ترك في الاعتراض. دكتور نون يحاول فيها.
Okay, my audio is actually not good. Let me listen to it on YouTube.
أبت وأوبس الآن في هجمة واحد ويبحث عن الأخرى ودكتور نون خطأ دفاعي كان بيكلفهم الكثير. خطأ دفاعي. دكتور نون
مونكي مون الام في بي لكن شوف اوبس سكوره ما شاء الله.
اوبس يستمر. شوف كم عدد تصديات.
Foot are about to.
بس يحتاجون يحولون هذا الدفاع لهجوم فتاك مو مستمر.
Dude.
الآن هدف مبكر لتويستد مايند في أول 30 ثانية من زمن هذه المنافسة. المحاولة اللي بعد نشوف
Am I being trolled? And miniature today. That's fine. Okay, I need to go to more recent. How about I just test it right now? Hello, saying something. How about I just test it right now? Hello, saying something. That sounds fine. You guys are trolling. No way, bro. You've always been lying. Now I have double audio because I had pulled up my previous stream to hear it. Oh, there was just enough of you. You know, the problem was it was all regulars, but you guys were all in sync, and usually somebody folds. But I should have known there was not a single newbie saying the audio was bad, and that's where you really need to. You'll have brand new people who have never said anything before be like, "What's with the audio?" And you're like, "Okay, this person's not messing around." But everybody was so in sync. All right, give me the next game. What's with the audio?
يضمن الانتصار. تسديدة رائعة جدا في زاوية شبه مستحيلة، لكن مونكي مون لاعب بخبراته يقدر يسجل هدف من أي زاوية كانت ويضمن الانتصار لفريقه بنتيجة 4-1 في المباراة الخامسة. نشوف الآن اللاعب ترك في هجمة أخيرة، جاب الريست، ما عنده بس إنه يكمل، تدخل من لاعب نوبو في تغيير اتجاه الكرة وأوبس ينهي المباراة وينهي خلينا نقول الوقت.
And he's on break right now, right?
والفريق الأفضل ومونكي مون هو اللاعب الMVP طبعا في هذه المنافسة.
What's with the audio? First time chatter, I'm on to you. If I mention it, doesn't count.
المباراة الخامسة تويستد مايندز هو الأقرب للانتصار بنتيجة 3-2. وهذه الإحصائيات أمامكم أعزائي.
Why when Feer trolls us, it's all flowers and candy, but when we troll him, he threatens no more milk only stream. I already did milk only stream.
تصدي وحيد منا
on top, and one of those players from Foot Cheese. Congratulations. That looks like an important one for you.
Oh, so important, so important. Those series are always so hyped throughout all the games. I'm so happy we got the dub in the end.
Yeah, I mean, is it hard for you to sit down right now? You look like your heart rate is going a million miles an hour.
Yeah, my heart. Oh my gosh, bro. I got. It was such a sweaty series. Like my heart was popping throughout the whole time, especially in Game 6 OT. Like we had it, and Covert had an amazing save. Like I forgot, like somewhere before OT or like early OT.
It must be a blur at this point.
Yeah. My adrenaline is so high. I'm just so tired, man. But we got the dub, man. I'm so happy.
Do you feel like, do you hit flow state in a moment like that, or like how do you like maintain that? I feel like I would just lose everything. Like I'd be running around.
Yeah, definitely. When you're like competing in the highest level, like you have to be in flow state, or you're just gonna play bad or like hesitate. But honestly, I didn't think I was playing the greatest, but man, my teammates Justin and Chronic, they stepped up to the plate this series. They play so well mechanically, so well with their energy. Man, shout out to them, man. Shout out to them.
Yeah, no, huge. I mean, I think it was being brought up just before, or I think it was Jorby's asking us in the green room, like who's leading, who do you think's leading stats? And we said you, but it was Justin that's been the all-rounder, I think, for the squad. Do you guys play around that kind of thing? Is there a plan to play around him or have him involved so much, or did that just happen naturally?
No, it just happens naturally, man. We're all like the best of the friends. We all vibe so well together. We crack jokes with Rlcs and stuff. We're all just good friends. We all trust each other. That's the most important thing. Just we all trust each other and we all just believe in each other. So yeah, it just comes naturally, man. We just play and have fun.
I mean, considering the fact that you know, there's a lot on the line for you guys. We look at the points and everything, and how it's going to come down to the wire. And for you guys, do you feel like this open here that there's kind of extra pressure, I guess, on you guys to actually perform based off your reaction to the result? There must be.
Yeah, there's always pressure. Every regional I take as it's going to be the last. I think every regional I play, I have to win. That's the mentality I have. So coming into this,
oh my goodness gracious!
We basically, honestly, secure the major. So that's the plan. Just go out and win.
That's a lot to put on yourself. That like this will be the last. To have that mentality, I feel like you're gonna age yourself a lot by doing that.
No, I know, man. Rocket League is so stressful, but it's so worth it. Wins like this is why I play, man. It's so fun. So I just love this game, bro. I love it.
Man, I feel that you look for that
great
adrenaline,
energy.
That moment with the good series. As well, it looks like you had fun then. Are you hoping again, whoever comes against you then in the semifinals, that it's a close series like that? Is that what you're aiming for? That we want?
I wouldn't want it to be close. I'd rather just 4-0 them, but you know what? It's better for the fans, you know, that close series. But honestly, I would want to sweep them. Obviously, I think that's everyone's answer. But I don't mind the close series. The win is, it feels satisfying winning like that, to be honest, like in a 4-2, 4-3 fashion. So yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Dude, that's incredible. You know, you need to get up and move around right now. I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna give you a heart attack by making you sit down. So I'm gonna let you go, man. Congratulations on the win, Cheese. Hopefully you continue that in the bracket.
Thank you, Leaf.
W interview? Definitely worth a little stop in, no?
النوبو بالاعتراض ترتد الكرة لمستين دكتور نون يتراجع للخلف ينتظر يشوف سسبكت يفجر تمريرة أمامية أو هجمة
Any decal knowers? Someone wants to know ops. I've seen it said multiple times, maybe by the same person, but either way.
اللاعب الأول يخرب ترك يوديها للزاوية ياخذ الفول بوست يقول لي نوبو عندي الآن ترك باستلام الكرة.
Oh wait, that one's used a ton. I mean, I don't know its name, but that's been around. Ooh.
هذه المرمى لكن تصدي والأروع من أوبس ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. أوبس كالعادة يبدع في الدفاع مرتدة لمستين زاوية ضيقة تمريرة لكن نوبو في تصحيح الخطأ وتصحيح إبعاد الكرة الآن في الجهة الأخرى.
Is it cosmological?
إلى سسبكت لكن نوبو أقرب للإبعاد أقرب الكرة بالفعل يخلصها مرتين بدون بوست. نوبو يحاول خلف الكرة لكن ترك كذلك متواجد. أوبس يخلصها الآن ممكن من الزاوية إبعاد في غير محله من أوبس تدخل في غير محله أبدا.
All right, DOS. Creeping towards the end of the game. Twisteds haven't scored yet.
تبعد الكرة من الزاوية ممكن مو متواجد في التخليص في الجهة الأخرى. يكتر نون استيداء أمامية ترك بالمنتصف يخليها النوبو من الزاوية ترتد.
Oh, that is just a bucket if I've ever seen one. I'm potentially scoring this shot. Right? One's in chat?
مصادفة أبدا. مونكي مون في أغلب اللقطات بهذا الشكل يا فلاي اللحظة يختار زاوية الأصعب للمدافع يختار الزاوية اللي متأكد إنه ما راح يقدر المدافع يوصل له.
صحيح وأوبس ما كانت بصراحة ارتداد الكرة.
Alright, little twisties R8.
أبدا. وكان
I don't hate it.
لكن يتوقع ارتداد
R8s.
مغاير للي شفناه لكن
Can they do it twice? Can they beat Falcons and Twisted in a regional? Are they the new Kings of Mena?
يقدر يسدد كرة مستحيلة. شفنا هدفه قبل في المباراة السابقة من زاوية ضيقة. شوف الآن هدف مرة أخرى في شباك
R8s and Twisted
أقرب للانتصار بهدف وحيد.
are your highly likely major teams after this series.
لأنه الآن الخسارة دعني الإقصاء حكم
highly likely.
عنده 3 مباريات.
If Twisted win,
هذه السلسلة. شوف الآن أوبس في
then
محاولة.
it's super likely.
إلى الجهة الأخرى نوبو متواجد.
Twisted R8s.
إلى الجهة الأخرى من الملعب.
Gonna be pretty hard to lose out after a first second for R8. First second top 4 should be good enough because that will be better than top 4 first, which is what Falcons would get.
فريق دوس أخطأ خطأ فادح. أوبس
First, second, top 4 better than top 4 first. Now, I think they have to get like only top 8 to not beat the Falcons. Technically, it's like the Stallions that they're playing against. I think the Stallions are going to be a little bit ahead in points. First off, great kickoff from DOS. They did this earlier, and it worked, and it's going to work again. Could they just do it again?
سوى تاخر ديليد كيك اوف من دوس والدكتور كان عارف مخططين لهذا الشيء سجل هدف سريع ففرصه ثانيه ديليد مره ثانيه لا المره كيك اوف عادي تدخل من اوبس في الجهه الاخرى تمريره اماميه حلوه هذه ممكن تسديده دبل توب.
Hold up. I can't keep going with that song. You guys understand why, but you get the idea.
سسبكت بدبل توب زاويه خياليه وقراءه ولا اروع للدبل. هدف للطرفين 27 ثانية متبقية بعد ما كانوا جماهير تويستد أقرب للفوز.
Oh, Monkey doesn't miss those. You just can't let the Unky Moon do a little air roll ground shot, bro. Don't you know? He's made it this far. I mean, it's a little bit in the air, but you know what I mean. Just a little air roll placer. Like, come on. You don't make it 6,000 years in the league without slotting those every time.
من ركلتين او كيك اوف 2 كيك اوف قدروا يعدلون فيها. الان يجدون نفسهم مره اخرى متاخرين في نتيجه المباراه. اخر 35 ثانيه اعزائي المشاهدين. فرصه لمانكيمون الان يحاول يبقي الكره في اراضي ملعب فريق دوس بحكم انهم متقدمين. اوبس الان الجهه الاخرى نوبو الاعتراض المبكر تواجد اللاعب دون اي مستمرير رائع. اللاعب تسديده على المرمى مبروك التويستد ماينز. قراءة رائعة للهجمة الأخيرة.
Who's got the points?
وألف مبروك.
And should it be me, the streamer?
شفنا فيها الآمال في عيون دوس.
Okay, here's
دوس ولكن لمسة دكتور نون.
Do you think Blast has it updated immediately if I went to Blast? Because I'm worried that the points here are not going to be updated. Mena rankings. Oh, give me just for the open. Paris Major. Here's what we got. R8. Okay, they haven't added any of them yet. Oh no, they're starting to add them right here. Stallions on 18. R8 are going to be on at least 18. Oh wait, that's from a win, right? They're going to be on at least like 20. Wait, they're going to be on at least 30? Because they get 12 for second. So they're going to be on at least 30 points. They're like all but guaranteed. Falcons are sitting on an actual 16, so they're behind Stallions. Falcons are not even in right now. They're not even third, because Twisted are now going to get at least 12. So Twisted are going to be on 20. So it's going to be R8 first, assuming without even figuring out how this finishes. R8 30, Twisted Minds 20, Team Stallions 18. Falcons are in fourth, behind Stallions. Falcons going to be in fourth behind Stallions. If Twisted Minds win here, then they're going to get 18. It's going to be, oh gosh, it's going to be 26 and 30 that they had to catch up to with only 16. But hey, they're still trying to catch up to Twisted. Dude, Falcons are like out, man. Falcons are out. I think the best situation for Falcons is 30 points for R8 and 26 for Twisted. So 26 is the line to beat. They need a 10-point differential over Twisted. Oh, I guess no. Their best case scenario is R8 win. And so let me start again. 20 for Twisted is achievable. They have to get at least 4 more points. Now, if we go back to a major, or if we go back to an open, they need R8 to win though. If R8 don't win, if you're a Falcons fan, you're cheering for R8 to win big time. You get 4-point difference for second, third, fourth, which means if Falcons could at least get second, Twisted get fourth. They need Twisted to get fourth. They need Twisted to miss grand finals. I don't know, dude. It's gonna be tough. The way the Falcons qual is R8 wins this regional, so Twisted only gets second, and then they need to basically get at least second or win themselves the last regional. Problem is, Twisted will probably just win here. So this is still really big. This is still really big. Whether or not R8 win or Twisted win. If Twisted win, dude, just lock them in. Those are your 2 teams. We have your major teams. If R8 win, it's still up for grabs.
They certainly looked like it on Friday. I mean, they continue looking like they did yesterday. No one could really stop Space Station.
So,
like Zach rejoins this team. It doesn't even look like he took a break.
So that's a big grand final coming up. If R8 win,
nobody has benefited more from
then they're in. Just consider them in because they might as well be, if not like locked, because it's so many points. And then Twisted and Falcons fight in the final regional for the second spot. Theoretically, Stallions are there as well, and they did get close to beating Falcons, but
fell off the face of the earth last open. You really expected them to be part of that new wave.
But if Twisted win this, if Twisted win the regional, dude, you can just about count the Falcons out.
And they're trying to get things back into order.
No way the first time chatters were saying mic muted. What did you guys pay that guy? What did you pay that guy? We have 4 minutes until, probably like 5 minutes until the grand final in Mena. You're a Falcons and Drally fan is so bad and everyone needs to believe it. I'm a Falcons fan and Drally is so bad and everyone needs to believe it. Is collusion illegal? Yes. One of the major seeds is Mena 1, 4th seed. R8 coming in at the 4th seed. Yeah, that's true. Mena 1's going to be a really good seed that R8 is going to take if they win Mena.
Don't lose. Easier said than done. That being said,
can someone pay out the Twisted Mind? Yeah, I'll pay it out. Twisted sweep. It was not a twisted sweep. It was just a twisted win.
Only 2 shots to their name. They've come from reveal. He's on the ball right now. That gets sent far away. Diaz has a great cut there. Reveal looking for some bumps. Diaz, I mean, that's a great 50 to set it up. Wave's gonna just
Prediction is going to just jump this series and go to the next Mena series. Twisted versus R8s. R8 will probably be on the blue, so we'll give them blue in the prediction as well. You watch every Falcon game, he makes many mistakes and misses open nets. He missed an open net more than 5 times.
Trying for another 50 is...
You should talk to your org then. Ooh, reveal!
Don't need any help.
With a slap lap.
Flicks this one into the net. A little chain dash to get this catch, and he slows things down. Look how frozen Talk
Love it.
is. Having to wait for it and reveal.
Look at the sauce.
Yeah, I like the way that, you know, he changes up. Doesn't want to
You
keep
know
playing
I
at a
got the
fast pace, says,
sauce
slow
like
it
a...
down, get the musty right on net. Very clean there from Reveal. That's a good equalizer. He's been the offense so far for SSG. The only one with shots on the board.
Hard hit. Space Station.
They have a 1-month break until the next break.
Feels got no boost. He had, like,
They're about to have a really big break if they don't clutch up the next open.
Challenge, 2-piece on the wall. Virtus Pro.
Can we go over the world's points? Let me look at them off to the side. So the gameplay Andes can watch gameplay. I don't know what the gameplay Andes are doing, caring so much about gameplay, but
Space Station are looking.
okay, you're talking about Mena rankings for worlds, right? Falcons sitting on 62 total points. Twisted Mind's on 45. Twisted's the team to... Dude, I don't know. Obviously, whichever team makes major again is locked for worlds. So that should be Twisted. So kind of like Twisted are just kind of locked. And Falcons are pretty ahead. Like, R8 have to basically do better than the Falcons did, most likely, at the previous LAN to guarantee major. Otherwise, I think there's slight points boost to the second major over the first. So if R8 did as good as the Falcons did at the major, then they could maybe force Falcons into LCQ, which would be ridiculous. And then the question is, do they play LCQ as Rawas, Killier, Strally, or do they switch? We're way ahead of ourselves, but
And then we're seeing another sign there, the physicality.
way ahead of ourselves.
Setting up just a little bit of space, and that's all.
Are there any avenues in this format for a region to gain additional spots? LCQ is the only one. Mena go play really well at the majors, and then an LCQ is run for them for one more team to make it into the play-in of Worlds. And that will almost always be NA, EU, South America, and Mena, although technically it's designed in a way that APAC, OCE, SSA could theoretically earn their region an extra spot, but they never will.
Had a little trouble getting a handle of the ball, get some help from Reveal. Dashing his way downfield, stole the
Maybe,
boost, 50,
nah,
but it goes up right into
maybe
Virtus
OCE
hands, and Virtus Pro.
could do like a good one team or something and somehow beat an average if like the bottom of NA choke or something. Nah.
So good at just being a playmaker, creating both.
It's just one extra LCQ spot for Sam, NA, EU, and Mena.
Great offensively and defensively. It just comes down to keeping it consistent. You can expect SSG to make adjustments. It wasn't their best game to open up the series.
A couple times, it looked like they were going to get caught out again. Where you were saying, oh, the one play Reveal on the goal line, he was awkward and the ball pinched past him and he just dropped the controller there to make sure he didn't own goal. Obviously that 50 right there, Talk got a chance at it, and then Reveal made a nice move there with Talk frozen on the wall with the musty right at the front of the box. But then the demo, while everybody was still downfield, wasn't working out here for Space Station. Virtus Pro,
OCE is above Sam.
You were saying it about halfway through that game.
Are they actually above Sam right now in the rankings? Is that what you mean by that? Let me go look at World's rankings for LCQ.
Generate consistent pressure, only 6 shots on net. I mean, Virtus Pro only had 5, but still.
Last chance qualifier spots. Ooh, they are.
Yeah, and
OCE is ahead of Sam.
Okay, it's fine if the game's kind of close, but you're giving up goals on the other end as well. You're opening yourself up to being demoed, and then you're just kind of slow to the ball at times.
total points? Is it average points that your team gets at the major or something?
Overall aggression
and
that
basically
Virtus
Sam
Pro is okay with because
2 is doing too poorly, and Sam 1 is not making up for it.
Team, when that structure gets disrupted, then that's when things kind of fall apart. And
yeah, so technically it's going to be OCE, not Sam. See, that's what I meant when I said OCE could maybe take over.
Yeah, a lot
but that's because they're just trying to get the second OCE team there. They're not trying to get a third OCE team there. They're just trying to get OC2 back into the major.
He has kind of lit the highlight reel and his on-ball
which
approach
is fair.
Great, but also very good.
OCE2 and Sam 3. I mean, Sam 3 should be better than that. Better than OCE2, but
to watch overall, but very quiet in this game. Reveal really.
Well, I can see OC2 and Sam 3 having good games.
And then there's Diaz as well, where Diaz yesterday was facilitating everything for Space Station. He was picking up smart 50-50s. He was like showing aggression and then pulling off, forcing bad touches.
Oh yeah, Furia finished last. That's right.
Yesterday,
because of tiebreakers.
With what Diaz was
they got to win, right? They got to win in their pool, but they still finished last. Is that right?
Covering their options, getting on or smothering the ball.
It's a tough bracket for them because if it was played out any other way, they guaranteed would not have gotten last. They would have gotten one step above. Not guaranteed, I guess, but
in the right
most likely
for them. Everyone's wondering, okay, is this team legit now? And can they get back to where they were during the Boston split? And so far, really looking solid as a unit. We're not talking as just a talk show. Like all three players contributing to the success here in game one.
Yeah.
Mena has yet to start, just so everyone knows.
Virtus, I'm sorry.
Mena's in Yap mode right now. I don't know why this game is also in Yap mode.
Makes the team so great.
We're just it's Yapathon everywhere we look. Everywhere you look.
Speaking of consistency, when you shift it to Space
it's a Yapathon.
Zach came in and instantly lit up the team, right? Just very dominant
And
offensively.
you wish that it wasn't.
Everywhere
you look. Any thoughts on your chat? Monkey Moon said that Zen tried to carry through their struggles last year, so Zen still looked really good. Maybe Drally has more respect for the twins. And not just trying to ball out individually, so he looks bad.
Who can turn a series and make it instantly exciting, but that's not something they can do on any given day. I mean, it is something they can do. It's not something that they do on a given day. You know, it's not like they can just flip a switch. All right, I'm turning it on. You know?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, if everyone else on Space Station get on Reveal's page,
I don't know about that.
In for
how long till Mena Grand Final?
Reveal. In my estimation, I just because all the focus has been on Zach, I just think that Reveal has been.
الميدان يا حميدان هو اللي بيحكم امامه.
Who wins Mena? Don't ask me, let's find out. It's R8, the new kings of Mena, versus Twisted Minds in the grand final. No matter how this goes, your one-seeded Mena going into Open 6 will be R8. A first and a second is the best two results that any team has gotten. A first and a first is obviously the best you could possibly have. R8 have beaten Falcons now twice. Twisted Minds maybe twice as well. The last two times they played them. R8 are getting to a point where they're going to have a streak going against these guys. It's going to start feeling like these other teams have to prove they can beat them. Gamba should have been up for a while. It will close upon first goal because it's been up for a bit. Chat is still slightly favoring the Twisties, but that gives you an idea of how the stuff's been going so far. The fact that, you know, Twisted that would pull under normal circumstances like at 80% in a prediction like this is now only 55. Twisted beat the Falcons. They swept the Falcons, but look at the Falcons results. It's like, well, they can't beat R8. I think it's more of a rock, paper, scissors thing. Good save by my Kuwaiti goat, Mohammed.
لعبة ثنائية جميلة جدا من أعضاء فريق تويستد مايندز، لكن قابل الدفاع الصلب من لاعب محمد سديدة صاروخية الآن وانقاذ من على خط المرمى. لا تزال خطورتها مستمره في اراضي ملعب فريق R8. غازي الان يودي الكره لمحمد، لا خلاها محمد الغازي لانه ما عنده اي ذره من البوس، لازم يستمر مع الكره، ما عنده خلينا نقول بوس في زاويه الملعب.
Nice save. Oh my goodness. Doesn't matter. Monkey Moon.
مونكي مون وهدف اول لمصلحه فريق
Monkey Moon is carrying his way
محمد كان في موقف لا يحسد عليه.
to a regional victory.
يحاول يقتنصه، قدر انه يعترض الكره لكن ما وداها او ابعدها عن
Close before first goal. Sorry, I hit close right as it happened on my
استغل
end.
هذا الخطا البسيط وقدر انه يسجل الهدف الاول.
Kind of a sneak peek into when the goal's going to happen.
شوف الان اعزائي المشاهدين مونكي مون.
That's ball proximity. Yeah, dude. Ball bounce in midfield. You don't have to worry about whether or not Monkey Moon is going to be there. It's actually not even ball proximity, which he's not necessarily the best at. It's his teammates' proximity. If his teammates are making a play, setting something up, he will be there for them.
بالانقاذ الانقاذات اللي شفناها في مباراتها السابقه ضد فريق فالكونز، لاعب جدا متميز وتسديده من نوبو صاروخيه على المرمى. لعل غازي سوى باك فليب.
Twisted Minds winning is a nightmare for Falcons fans.
ما قدر يتصدى لها غازي.
Why is that? Because there's a huge
كان يحاول يكون المنقذ
in first place points to second place points. So if Twisted Minds can get a first place, get that juicy extra points on their team or on their resume, plus R8 having a juicy first place in the first open, it's going to make it near impossible for the Falcons. They will need a choke fest. They will need Twisted and R8 to both. I guess they just need one of them to choke. Big time, though. More than they've ever choked. They need to finish like probably top 8, maybe even outside of it. Top 8 might be like a tie or something. And then we'll do more theory crafting once this is actually locked in. Was last week the first non-Saudi player win? You're not counting like a French player or a Moroccan player. Assuming you're not counting Moroccan or French, because Falcons and Twisted won opens in the past, then Kuwaiti, yes, might be the first non-import, non-Saudi player to win. Or English, or Spanish. Did Twisted win one? Did Rise and Atomic win one too? They might have. So if you're not counting any of the imports, no Spanish, English, French, or Moroccan, although I guess you could argue Moroccan is Mena, right? Then yes, Kuwaiti is the first. If you rule out the 5 other teams who, or the 500, countries that have done it, then yes, Kuwait is the first.
بعد دخولهم بمنت العالي ما شاء الله ثقة كبيرة بعد فوزهم السابق. الآن تسديدة وبعد الكرة في الجهة الأخرى ترك من المنتصف راح للكرة على طول أرضية.
Bumps? Shots? None. Doesn't matter. This game's over. If you only count Kuwaiti, then that's actually the first country to have won a regional at all. It is kind of interesting. I know we joke, but the way to try and modify the stat is the first native. Is that fair? Can you just use the word native to call it a day? The first player to only play in the Middle East and win a Middle East Open who isn't Saudi. You really got to make it a mouthful to, I guess you could just say, the first non-imports. The first Middle Eastern player that isn't from Saudi Arabia. How about just first Kuwaiti? Does Monkey Moon speak Arabic? Probably a bit more than me, but no. Does anyone else feel like Nupo is just never there when Monkey Moon centers the ball? Zimmy doesn't feel that way. VP is up 2-0 against Space Station. VP are bouncing back.
يعني الاسلوب الدفاعي مو هو
Kind of like the sub goal is not.
مو هو الاسلوب اللي بيعطيك الفوز في المباراه. تتكلم عن توتن ماينز، فريق عنده ترسانه بصراحه من اللاعبين الهجوميين. تتكلم على ترك، تتكلم على نوب، تتكلم ايضا على مانكي مون اللي يقدر يغير من اسلوبه سواء كان من دفاع الهجوم. فانت لازم ما تلعب على الدفاع طول وقت المباراه، لازم تغير من اسلوب لعبك، تتجه للجانب الهجومي بشكل اكبر، تخلق مساحات سواء من تفجير وغيره عشان تضمن انه تطلع من
Hello,
ملعبك او جزئية
Mina.
ملعبك.
Thank
عشان
you.
كذا
I was like, wow, is this game not started yet?
لازم يكون التركيز عالي وكبير بالنسبه لك.
Best Arabic player of all time. T R K.
من الزاويه تبعد الكره. غازي مع نوبو 50-50 اسرع من عبد الله فوق العارضه. محمد في التخليص، تسديده من ترك زاويه ضيقه لكن غازي في الابعاد، مرتده من ناحيه R8 50-50 مع نوبو، ترتد الكره من الجدار الجانبي.
TRK is the Mena goat for sure.
محمد الى عبد الله لمحمد تسديده من العارضه ترتد لغازي، دايركت من محمد. ايش قاعد يصير؟ جنون الثلاثيات من R8 لكن ما استفادوا بهدف، مستكبرين الهجمه مستكبرين الضغط. لكن
Most influential Arabic player of all time.
حلو على المرمى ترك.
Khalid or Ahmad.
عن الخطوره.
شوف الان مرت دقيقه تقريبا على زمن المباراه. محاوله الان لصناعه الهجمه الاولى توزن مايس لكن اخطا فيها الجهه الاخرى. عبد الله عنده
Probably Khalid, but Ahmad was first though.
المرمى يسجل فيها الهدف الاول لمصلحه فريق R8. شوف كيف اعزائي المشاهدين سرعه التمريره
Did Nupo? Oh, just slam an own goal almost.
ولكن للاسف R8 عبد الله كان الاقرب للكره الماضيه وقدر منها.
If R8 wins this, Falcons can still clinch with an open 6 win. Yeah, no. Clinch? No. If Falcons win and Twisties get second, it might be like a tiebreaker situation. Maybe not.
المطلوب. شوف الان الكره مستمره. محاوله بعد الكره من لاعب ترك من زاويه ملعبه مانكي مون.
If Twisties win, but you said if R8 wins. Yeah, maybe. Because you get, it's a 6 point. So I think Twisties to get second, you might be good. Because when we theorized before, it was a 4 point gap, right? If Twisties lose. If Twisties win, it's over. But if Twisties lose and you Falcons beat Twisties in the final, they might be good. No tiebreaker. Falcons are basically out because I think Twisted are going to win this grand final. And when they do, then the Falcons will need the other two to choke. They won't just be able to win on their own accord. Keep in mind, no matter what happens, Falcons are 4th in points. They're not even 3rd. Stallions are ahead of them. Stallions could shake everything up again. Why aren't we, hey chat, why are you guys not talking about Stallions? Why aren't you talking about Stallions' chance of making the major? How come we're doing all this theory crafting for the Falcons when it could just be the Stallions who are threatening? When's the last time either of the twins missed a major? They made it as Rule 1. TRK cooked you, I think. Good pass. They Nupo didn't do a ton, but you can say Nupo wow 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 if you want. Stallions have galloped away, bro. You know that Drowley is Arab also? Yeah, but I would never have him as the Arabic GOAT, that's what you're trying to say, especially considering he's played the vast majority of his Rocket League gameplay from France, in the EU region representing EU. So I wouldn't really think of it that way. Every major in Worlds since spring 2022-23. Back when Mena only had 1 spot and they weren't on the Falcons, they probably missed, and I'm assuming that's when that spring 2022-23 was.
اعضاء فريق المنافس في الملعب لكن لا خلاها اللاعب نوبو في هجمه فرديه. سلام عليه.
I remember it might have been the specific major where they tried to not cheat, but in fact, according to official sources, no one was ever cheating. They just had a very unlucky DC when it would have been really nice to lose and set themselves up in another part of the bracket. They did end up not qualifying in that split. This is the first time Drowley has missed a land. Yeah, for anyone who hasn't heard, I'll summarize it real quickly. I've told it 1,000 times. But what the SSA guys were banned for, the match fixing, they tried to match fix to benefit their chance to major. Rule 1 could also do that with a certain loss, and it's the only time I've ever seen the Twins DC from a series and not be able to come back. And then they magically came back when it was decided that this game was going to wait for them. The DQ timer finished, they should have had an official loss, and then the admin said, nope, we're going to wait. We're going to wait it for the Twins. We're just going to wait it out. And oh, wouldn't you know, the Twins magically can play now. Could have been convenient, who knows? But I'll never forget because I had to be on the Rule 1 team stream sitting there being like, this is such a bummer that they're not here. So unfortunate. Clearly there's no incentive for them to do this. How far would you expect Twisted to go if they didn't end up in a group of death? If they played it like a regional and they had a better chance, are we going to get a timeout? We're going to pip NA. They could have played better. Obviously not. They could have gotten a top 8 probably.
ما في حظوظ ابدا بالنسبه لفريق قريت كم كوره اصطدمت في
العارضه. Question is,
كانت قريبه جدا من
do we just pip during this timeout or do we contexto during this timeout?
المنافسه ولكن
I'm just kidding, guys. Imagine I didn't give you your contexto in a timeout.
529 نقطه عنده اسيست واحد.
Dupo and Monkey have already been on English-speaking teams at least. Yeah, I think they speak English.
طبعا مونكي مون اتوقع انه هذا السكور الحقيقي عنده 94. لكن في الجهه المقابله نشوف ايضا غازي هو كان اللاعب الساطع ب
94. كيف ما
مرت 5 دقائق يا شباب وينها بالملعب؟
والله يا انك مطبل طيب.
اتوقع تسوي ديسكونكت ولا شيء مستحيل.
Looks like Space Station probably called timeout. Frog? Anybody tried tadpole?
هذه انت فايز و94.
Yes, I saw it.
اللي مع مجانين.
Lizard?
Kind
of similar to a frog. It's already at 50.
بعد ما كان
Has anybody tried?
يعني هذا تعويض له مكافأة على الأداء.
This is a just FF game
ما شاء الله عليه.
that we're pipping right now.
أداء خيالي. فالحين
Moose, firefly, frog. Is it more like an insect? Literally 17 people had said fly by the time I typed it. Bird? A bird frog? Eagle? Is it like a dinosaur? It's an owl, a classic bird frog. Yes. The fourth closest thing to owl. A frog. If I told you to list the 3 words closest to owl, you'd probably say, I don't know, bird. I don't know, falcon, and then you'd say frog. Surely by the time you got to the 4th, you'd say frog.
تويستد صراحة لعبهم يكتم الخصم وهذا اللي قاعد نشوفه قاعد يطبقون الضغط المستمر.
Can Falcons make the major? Yes. They are really rooting for R8s. They want an R8 win. Falcons are rooting R8. Oh my goodness. And Falcons are in trouble.
الميم اللي قد سويناه ذاك تاريخي.
شوف التمريرة والتسديدة وتركي يزرف في الهدف. اتوقع انها كانت داخلة بس ما يمنع انه يضمنه. وتوسد ماينز يفتح التسجيل في اول ثانيتين بعد دبل فيك من كلا الفريقين.
Frogs are clearly birds of prey, just like eagles and owls. Are R8 locked for major no matter what? No, not no matter what. But it's looking good for them. For example, I don't think they've ever finished under top 8, so they'd have to choke. It would include them having a special choke, like an especially big choke, compared to their normal results. And I think they'd have to do like even worse than top 6. They'd have to. We'll figure it out. We'll math it out as soon as this series ends. And it does seem like the Twisties are on their track to winning. Someone said refresh. It makes me want a BLJ in case we're a bit behind. You think R8 will make a big enough impact in major to kick Falcons down to LCQ? How much extra points do you get for the Boston major? Or sorry, for the Paris major versus Boston. Let me go see. Boston, Paris. Just look at first as an example. 30 points for first for Boston and 36 points for first. 20 points for second, 24 points. Okay, you kind of get a couple extra points here and there. Falcons got 4th though. I don't know if I'm seeing R8 get there. So they got 14 points at major. For R8 to match that, they basically have to get 5th, 6th, which I think is still pretty generous for them. I mean, they could do that. But they have to get 3rd, 4th. That's pretty generous for a first time, not a first time LAN team, but like a much more amateur LAN team in a tough, world right now. I think it'd probably be Twisted's Falcons still. It's kind of wild that R8 have to play through LCQ. But it kind of depends because R8 probably got top 4 all 3 opens of the first 3 opens. Well, there's more and more points for this split too. So they probably have to do pretty well to knock Falcons out of Worlds. Why the difference in points when both are majors? Because one's closer to Worlds. Paris is closer to the end of the season, so more. I think the idea is that teams playing there are more likely to play well at Worlds, therefore reward them more, so that good Paris teams can play at Worlds instead of having a team that was once good and is falling off live on their old results, like the Falcons. For example, the Falcons.
تقريبا من لعيبه R8 في المنتصف الان من الجدار الجانبي ترك الى نوبو يستلمها من السقف خربوا عليه لكن تمريره من مونكي الى نوبو. When you make a show match, the prize is from your own money or their sponsors. 99. Nah, that's not true. 90% of all prize pools or tournaments are me. Then 9% of the other ones are Vacanus. And the final 1% are sometimes sponsored by something. I use proceeds from the stream. So I pay myself a percentage of what the stream makes. I save a percentage for taxes, obviously. And then the rest of it I use for like overhead, and prize pool money comes out of that. So I'll be like, oh, I want to run a match. How much money do I have? Once upon a time, that overhead was 100%. I didn't pay myself and I didn't save for taxes because I wasn't making enough. So 100% of it would just get used for prize pools.
وتركي كمل بنش من المنتصف ما قدر يكمل هجوم لمسه ارضيه يروح البمب ما قدر كذلك مونكي جل الكره عبد الله الان وفيهم مع نوبو فيك يا ساتر نوبو وين راح ترك بالتدخل.
I have joked in the past that Dr. Feer sponsors the show matches, but the reality is she has not once. We've never used non-business money for matches, although I've been tempted. I've been tempted when the overhead runs out and I'm like, ooh, I really just want to run a match. Maybe I should just spend some of my own money on it. But I haven't. Bang! Twisty's up 3-0.
لنهاية الجيم تويست
We are watching the Falcons die here.
يفوزون الجيم بشكل قوي
Where were
جدا
you
بهدف
when
واحد
Falcons were
فقط.
kill?
لكن R8 ما قصروا ابدا. غازي على سكور
Has that been up
بالجيم
this
لكن
whole time, the
MVP
contexto?
عند تويستد ترك والله ما قصروا ابدا. R8 هذا الجيم امتعوني صراحة.
Where were you when Falcons were killed?
نهائي وقربنا من السويب.
I was sitting in my office.
ايوه قربنا من السويب فعلا، لكن تتكلم على تقارب المستوى، يعني النتيجه ما تنتهي بنتيجه كبيره، فارق هدف. حتى المباراه الماضيه كان فارق هدف، المباراه الاولى كانت فارق
Falcons are not confirmed out. Not by any means. No team will be confirmed for major after this series is over. But if you ask the Feer vibes, the vibe is that they're out.
دخل من اول كيك اوف في المباراه في اول ثانيتين بعدها.
It would take a lot for them to make it if Twisted finish off this series and win.
بشكل كبير جدا في هذه المنافسه.
Falcons have pulled off miracles in the past and found their way into, you know, events that you thought they might lose or they find themselves into wins. They've pretty much always been the one seed. Refresh NA stream. Oh, you're right. We're way behind.
مع فالكونز في المباراة الماضية.
If the stream stops being an active tab, they just like pause it, even though that's not what I want them to do. It's a YouTube thing. Frick YouTube. BP look like they're beating SSG though.
على R8 وما عندهم تايم اوت. اساسا على طول دخلنا على الجيم اللي ممكن يكون الجيم الاخير.
Almost instantly in the lead.
ولا بعد في محل R8 في
Falcons will be 10 behind Twisted and 14 behind R8,
تدخل من ترك الان بالمنتصف.
which is like insane. Being 14 behind R8 means that they have to like just choke so hard. To beat them by 14 points, let me go see just to chat about it. 18 for first, so 14 less than that is of course 4 points. They have to get only a top 8. And if they get only a top 8, then it's still a tiebreaker. Then Falcons and R8 would play each other to see who goes. That's assuming that Falcons, a team that hasn't even played well, wins. They have to win. They have to win the event, while R8, who has never finished lower than top 4, finishes 2 rungs lower at top 8. Then it's just a tiebreaker. That's still not even... Then Falcons have to beat R8 in a tiebreaker. Which, I mean, they could, but the last 2 times R8 has beat them, so... The only way they get in clean is they need to win. Well, to beat, sorry, the only way to beat R8 clean is they need to win and R8 needs to get, not even make top 8, which won't happen. So instead, we can talk about the Twisties, which they will be a little bit closer to. 10 points, you were saying? 10 points, they just need to win. Twisted could get 4th, and then we're talking tiebreaker Twisted Falcons. So like basically the Falcons are playing for tiebreaker and they need another team to choke. To be fair, that's a fairly likely way for them to get in. Is R8 continues to be good, continues to make a grand final. Somehow Twisted and Falcons play each other in a semi because of the fact that R8 is good, and that might be possible when R8's good. Then Falcons win, but I say Falcons win, but they had to beat Twisted Minds. They haven't even won a game against them recently. Like something has to change in the Falcons' brains for them to qualify, because they just evidence points to them just not being as good as these other teams. But we'll see. Can someone explain to me if it's guaranteed that Falcons and Twisted won't make it to the Paris Major? Listen, we're going to be talking about this basically exclusively, and I don't really mind it because it's an interesting story and people are coming in. Nothing is locked in. Nothing is guaranteed. But to give percent chances, R8 will have an 85 to 90% chance to qualify, and Twisted Minds will have 70% chance, 75% chance to qualify, and then Falcons are down at like 25, maybe even 15. You know, like lots gonna have to go their way. A betting man would absolutely just bet on Twisted and R8 qualifying.
خلص الكرة نوب بالتسديد الآن. دقيقتين متبقية هذه على المرمى. هدف من ترك.
Twisted are they're just not choking here in the grands at all. This is what they did to Falcons too.
يسجل الهدف الثاني ممكن يكون الهدف الأخير
Twisted have just been
في هذه
solid.
السلسلة. دقيقة 59 ثانية متبقية. R8 بدأوا ينهكون تماما. يا الله.
It's over. It's over.
انتهى.
Twisted played a great regional. They lost 2 games to DOS
ما كان عندهم تايم اوت.
and 2 games to Rafa.
صعبة جدا.
They actually kind of had to, sneak it out against Rafa, but they swept their 2 potential major contending teams they need to fight against. So they crushed Falcons and they are crushing R8 right now, which means they're very likely to do that again. And they might even take first. Who knows? It might even be first Twisted Minds, and R8 might be forced into second if Twisted just win again. Is this a perfect sweep? I'm actually not sure. No, R8 scored last game. Or game 2, I should say. What's the logic behind Mena only have 2 spots if even Falcons are losing? Doesn't that mean Mena has more than 2 good enough teams? Yeah, but whose spot are you taking, gamer? Whose spot are you taking and giving to Mena? And keep in mind that you have to do it. You're talking about EU5? SSA? Okay, yeah. You'll never win those arguments, because including SSA, APAC, and OCE is what makes it a world championship or makes it worldwide. So you're not going to win stealing the regions with 1 spot. So you're either looking for SAM 2 and go to Mena 3. No, I don't think so. Also, the spots are always going to lag behind the quality. Ooh. So, like, sure, it may be clear that Mena should have 3 now with how well R8 played. But for a long time, Mena 2 was not looking good enough to make that argument. And the only reason why it's even happening now is potentially because the Mena players are getting spread out over more teams because Rlcs and Monkey Moon came over. If they don't come over, then maybe one of the R8 players gets taken, gets going to Twisted Minds. R8 doesn't play as well. Maybe Twisted Minds is Dupo, Mohammed, Abdullah. And then Falcons are still the same Falcons. So it wasn't until very recently that the 3rd team could hang. Well, the Twisties are in. Or not in, but they're in a good spot. And Mohammed's going to get a goal on the way out. Falcons, I would say, have to win. Falcons, step 1 of qualifying for the major, win. I'd say they just have to about win, and then they need a little bit more to go their way as well.
Good read there from Wavy. Wavy might be needed again, though. Talk is a little awkward. Waiting for the corner boost, so he's going to be a little slow here. Meanwhile, Reveal moving upfield to see if he can cut things off. He's trying to sneak around while Diaz moves upfield, see if he can get a pop. Jeez! It worked, and Diaz got the redirect. Diaz just rips the ball out from the midfield.
Go back, guys. Believe it or not, Twisted did win. They need to win, and they need a little bit of help.
Reveal ever since he had his last touch on the ball. He literally just
they need to win, and they need other teams to lose in a way that plays into their favor. They can't just win and make it in for sure. If they win and they play Twisted in the semis and R8 gets top 4, then they're out. Even though they won. Check my chat history if you want to see what needs to happen for Falcons.
Not just on the goaltending. Diaz has 3 saves.
Oh, that's all. There's a lot of words.
Diaz defensively have kept things stable. Meanwhile, Zach is busted things down on the orange half. 4-1 here for Space.
The simpletons version is Falcons must win. And on top of that, on top of winning, they need the correct amount of choking from their 2 other opponents, Twisted Minds and R8. A level of choking, so far, neither of them have shown. So they need an unusual level of choke from their 2 opponents, and they need to win, which Just not very likely.
To do, but they are starting to kind of control the pace, control the game.
I mean, Virtus Pro, they need this series win more than Space Station does in the upper bracket. Space Station, the defending regional champions, while Virtus Pro didn't even make it to the weekend.
I don't think they care about RH. Just need Twisted Minds to not make final.
To be able to get into Paris, and the last
True, because then they'll be tied with them. They can play a tiebreaker. They'll both have gotten fourth, and first.
You're probably not getting the win in this game.
But again, you were talking about Twisted Minds, who just 4-0'd Falcons, 4-0'd R8, and basically looked insane. Looked like the best team in Mena. So you're talking about a team needs to miss the grand final that has been absolutely cooking, which and they could. The problem is R8 should be the easier team to beat. Like they should be the team that would be easier to beat in the final open. Problem is they have the more points, so you have to beat them by even more. So it's just about as bad you could possibly set it up for the Falcons right now. It doesn't get much worse than this. They could do it. They could do it. Don't get me wrong. How good do you think R8 is? I think that they'll be as strong as Twisted was in the last major. Which, to be fair, is like missing a top 8 close or making a top 8. Could very reasonably have made one.
They probably wish they did it earlier, turned it on earlier.
I don't know if Liquipedia has updated them fast enough. I'd love to look at the Mena rankings updated. But Liquipedia doesn't have Luke Gash looking for them anymore, so it's okay. It is in. Okay, 30, 26. Okay, timeout. Sorry, let me get your game started before you guys freak out.
And that's not even counting some of the clutch bumps on the side of Space Station Gaming, Jorby. That physicality was way too much.
Look at this. 8 We're not even talking about Stallions. Stallions are technically closer to making major than Falcons. They're 10 behind Twisted Minds, and they are 14 behind R8. So if they need to beat Twisted Minds, no, they're 10 behind. So I think it's a 10-point jump from first to fourth.
2-on-1 advantage at the top of the box.
It is. It's a 10-point jump from first to fourth, which means if they can get Twisted to not get to the grand final and win, then they can play a tiebreaker with them. They're still just barely. And then guess what? They've been losing those. They've been losing those big time. So they would need a lot to go their way. Twisted Minds to choke and win, and then beat Twisted Minds in a head-to-head when Twisted Minds has owned them. So that's their best chance. In order to beat R8, they need to win, and then R8 needs to like Giga Choke, which just is not likely. They shouldn't plan on that. So their best way in is Twisted Minds sort of choke. They get a tiebreaker, and then they beat him again, which is just not very likely, dude. It's just not very likely. Chances are. Wow, that was fast. Fence, congratulations. We can go again. A Guthers, thank you for the 6 months tier 2. Gamer, I appreciate you giving me a tier 2 down to my deep core. Thank you so much. That being said, we got Partner Plus January, February, March. So if you were doing it just for Partner Plus, you could downgrade for 12 months before we upgrade it. But if you just want to support me extra, brother, you keep that tier 2.
Most of these games, I think outside of that one that Virtus Pro won 3-2, has been kind of one-sided dominant affairs. Outside of that one game. Space Station on the kickoff here on Neo Tokyo. Like a date with champions.
Imagine playing the Open 6 Grand Final and going straight into the tiebreaker. That is what the Falcons are going to hope they need to do. Because I'm not sure I see a world in which they win it and make to the major without a tiebreaker.
So Talk starts it off with a flip reset, got a double. He wanted to drop that one down. Here's reveal to Diaz, but cut off by Talk. Talk takes it from his own.
Don't worry, the tier 2 is all yours. Thank you, Guthers.
Just beelines it straight for waving.
How'd you guys convince me to do another Contexto? Now we're just Contextoing right over the top of NA gameplay. Are you guys not NA fans?
I think Space Station might have hinted there. Reveal, it looks, because on reveal cam,
Block off, they the 2 million viewer raid.
Maybe VP would have, but either way, Space Station, they don't get it, and now Wavy puts it in their net.
Yo, 100% of raiders just interacted on the raid. That is pretty impressive.
Follow-up two off the touch off the ceiling. Reveal couldn't read it. And Virtus Pro with the start. This is, if you're an SSG fan, look away. Might not be pretty after this.
You said it was all about Wavy. And look who shows up to start. It's Wavy. And at the midfield, he wants to take another one. Diving towards the ball. New Reveal is there. Space station all set up. It's not going to make
Performer, musical performance, musician, player, actor, artist.
Knows that. Reveal. Getting across here, but Diaz unable to make a play on it. Here's Toothpiece, gets underneath it and faked the flick. Thought maybe he had a chance there on a bump, but instead it's cleared away and Virtus Pro have the midfield locked down right now.
A little bit of a slip though. Diaz winning 50s with 0. And Talk, not a lot of boost here.
Clearly we're stuck here.
Able to carry it over one.
It must not be about a musical performer.
Now leaves it for Diaz. Zach does not want to carry that. Now Zach gets involved, and still it's just a 50. A good pop-up by Talk, and Two-Piece, who could have been the intended follow-up target, got demoed on the play. Diaz now looking to set up a double.
Bang! Diaz!
That is excellent work from Diaz. Gets the go ball, and boy, does he go. What a beautiful double. No defender. Well, there is a defender. He just doesn't care that there is one. Hits it right underneath. I mean, Diaz continues to perform for Space Station this weekend.
SSG still trying to fight for that.
Skill?
Zach gets a beat over one. Diaz
Talent? No way it's talent, right? Ain't no way! Get got, blah, blah. No delay. Come in. Steal it away.
Wavy was slowing it down.
Blah, blah.
Adjust the last second. Now the
thank you.
Looking for another two. He said dropped it down to Wavy. Everyone's in full retreat.
He cheated? Listen. Do I have a slight better delay? Did I get to find out that skill was the number 2 8 or so seconds before you guys? Probably less than that. 5 or so seconds? Yes. Did I use that to type talent before anyone else in chat? Of course I did. Does that mean I'm a cheater? Or does it mean I'm using the advantages in front of me?
Decent catch. Keeps going, trying to let it go, but the ball gets away from him. 50 right back into Wavy. Virtus Pro finds a couple of tries here from Space Station, and they get the brief.
Still awkward, though. SSG in a tough spot. Ball switches sides. It's Diaz. Takes it from his corner.
Give me $2,000, please.
The 50. Now to Zach.
I'm seeing a bunch of sore losers out there.
Wavy wants to collect, but Reveal keeps it in. Can Reveal get this one to Diaz? Doesn't matter. Diaz is deleted. Free ball though for
ooh, Zach, the Zutch.
Wavy there to deny. That's his third save.
Such a scary first touch. Thought Zach might have been able to get around it, but he just
Potters are just using the advantage they have with Bacchus. By that logic, you should go steal from kids since you have the advantage. I mean, I have the advantage if they didn't want me to take it. How come they haven't grown up?
Kills it back to the corner. Diaz gets in the way. Reveal diving for it. Zach has to turn tail and run. Diaz right behind. It's his corner boost. Nobody's going.
You know, when the t-shirt gets tossed into the stands, are you guys expecting me to kneel down to equalize my height to average height, or should I use my advantage to grab the t-shirt?
Two-Piece wants to cut. Just get it. Wavy no boost. So they have to let Diaz grab this one. We'll have a follow-up touch cut out by Talk, but Reveal stays on it, forcing Two-Piece in the air. Two-Piece has Wavy. Is he going to be able to get to him? No, he couldn't get to the ceiling. Wavy may try to cut it here, does so to keep it in. And
ooh! Am I crazy, or should Wavy have maybe just tried to bump Diaz? Is there a world in which that makes any sense? I just felt like there's no way he was going to get an angle on a shot. But maybe he could get the ball to fall down and have a teammate have an easy angle if he demoed Diaz or bumped him. Diaz. Don't know if he got a reset or not. Diaz finds a way to get resets without the indicator showing, okay? I got proven that kid can somehow get secret resets. Rumor is they don't even know how they work.
This could be a good position here for SSG. Talk's going to be low on boost here as Wavy brings it to the side while he just picked up the 100. But it
In?
wasn't enough. There's the
No.
Talk. Two-piece just got there in time to slow down the pressure. And now maybe even
Oh.
finishes if he goes.
Oh.
It's cut off.
Oh, two-piece was cooking it.
Oh, you gotta love Jorby, dude.
Zach gets in the way quickly.
Oh.
Wavy turns with no
Oh.
boost. Two pieces back.
Oh.
Midfield spawns for him. Wavy trying to connect it. Two piece just went. He didn't care what was going to happen. He was going to push Wavy out of the way, whatever it took to keep this ball from getting cleared. Now Talk gets around it. Virtus Pro want the upper bracket win. Wavy gets a clean touch. Two piece can't go. Zach is there. Reveal downfield. No boost spawns. Pass to Talk. Already in the air.
Ooh, Zach is too quick, dude. We're going to game 7. You know we're going game 7. This is what 7 hours us doing, man. Chat, if you gift 18 subs right now, I'll run a marbles before game 7.
We're going to Champions Field here to close out Saturday. This
Don't test me, dude. I'll do it.
to deliver.
Some tough ones there for Virtus Pro to handle. It looked, oh, that try from two piece. He beats two defenders, and he gets the pass out.
You think I won't do it?
Who was it last back that made that stop? I don't even know. I was on two-piece cam, and I was just...
Listen, tie back space point play because I'm hitting start as soon as it was gifted. Hit the bank account.
Guess who's at the top of the scoreboard again here for Space Station game? It's Diaz. Diaz coming up huge on defense again with another 3 saves, 2 goals on 4 shots.
Running OnlyFans for 200 subs.
Those goals coming out from Zach, and Space Station survived some Virtus Pro attacks there to eke out this game number 7 after going down 1-3 in the set.
I mean, the way SSG fought and fought to put us where we are right now. I mean, I wouldn't want to.
It'll probably take a few days. Actually, if we're talking about hitting the bank account, it takes like a month, if not a bit more. It takes like a month and a half.
Did get that Jorby,
But it's all right. The Twitch, the proverbial Twitch bank account.
A little bit more from, I want to say maybe Talk there to really help close that one out. It's a tough one though, because when you get to the moment with the
All right, game 7. Game 7 comes and goes.
Things really start to shake up.
The 24 marbles, we'll never find out who would have won.
On the verge of dropping a 3-1 lead in a series to SSG. Here we go.
31-49. Wait a second. 31 of 49. Is this? Is there something there, chat?
You gotta close the series. Gotta find a way to do it now to get a top 4. Collect some points that they missed out on last open. Space
Do we have a DSC 31-49?
Regional of the split. Well, to just do it again. Diaz getting bumped
Might not, to be honest. Don't think we have that particular
Virtus Pro
order.
weren't the victims of demos and bumps as much in that last game. Always got to be on a swivel for them when it comes to Space Station. We have a little bit of pressure right now. Diaz had to use a ton of boost to get to that ball. And Zach is in full retreat.
Talk going off the ceiling on that one, and gets sent to Zach, who wants to carry that one, but then Virtus Pro kind of keeping that pressure up. Looking like Virtus Pro just wanting to hit the ball hard, see if they can force an error. Not necessarily getting physical yet.
What a save.
Good save comes out, and a good beat from
Virtus Pro need this more. Pay out so you can make a Gamba. Twisted's dominated R8. And that was a 54%. All right, it's open for you to make a Gamba, I guess.
Awkward Talk floating, praying that ball just goes right into his bumper. It does. Zach with a little flip. Two-piece got no boost. This
Falcons are in a dangerous spot.
Around reveal, waits for the poor clear. Talk falls back down on his own ball, and that 50 prevents what surely would have been a goal right there. Not even over as Diaz looks for some.
Who wins this OT? I haven't been watching the series, but I would predict that SSG win it. And I know that sounds convenient because the ball just fell in.
Pick up one. You talked about the bomb. Two-piece and Talk connecting. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Wavy can't get a read on the shot.
Falcons are in trouble. What's that? Rule 1, come back, pick up the Falcons roster.
Mental gets tested here, doesn't it? I mean,
it's a defensive disaster, Jorby.
It really is. But you got 3 minutes plus left. And if you're Virtus Pro,
Did Virtus Pro go up 2-1, 3-1? Are they losing 3 straight? They're not getting reverse swept, are they?
Is under fire.
I think they may be losing 3 straight if they lose again.
With a 50, perfect out to Zach. Almost found the right side. Denied by Wavy, who gets deleted. Diaz keeps it tight on the 50. Zach doesn't have a ton of boost, but Diaz
Good
is
fake,
just open
Zach.
and bruising the entire back line of Virtus Pro, who can't seem to keep 4 wheels on the ground as it goes straight back to the box. Cleared out again. Quick counter. Denied. Reveal in the area and knocks it away.
SSG kind of sensing the weakness here on Virtus Pro. They want to capitalize, make them awkward.
What I say? You'll buy the Falcons team for 15 Stroop waffles.
Virtus Pro, they can't connect in the
Yeah, I was wondering why we don't have a wavy cam. He's got cam all the time. Usually the content creators are like guaranteed to have their camera on because they clearly don't care about being on camera. And they obviously have a good one.
You can do whatever you want, man. You get touches like that. 2-piece. Oh, good adjustment after he got bumped. And somehow Diaz keeps it alive. I thought that was a goal for sure.
I did queue it up, but we didn't get the 18 gifted, so what can you do?
Virtus Pro though knocking. Diaz. Oh, he's gonna leave this. Wavy will take.
Oh, it's in.
Whoa, Wavy.
Just straight in.
The rocket booster on the ball. Diaz couldn't get back to it. The
Just
ball skirts away
so
from
dunked. Omega dunked.
Dunks Diaz out of the play.
Diaz got challenged.
Diaz plays it off the kickoff.
Oh, that's bad. Yep, like that's a goal. Wavy got put awkward just by this one extra touch. Wavy was trying to keep that pinned in the corner, I have to imagine. Yeah, I think he was trying to little like just a kind of like a doubly pinchy push into the corner type touch.
Now they gotta hold on to it. Virtus Pro looking to strike back. Good kick off to 7.
Bang! Oh, that'd been insane aura to just slam a 600 kph double.
Diaz, so smart, seeing that, cutting it away. Now Wavy, long clear of field, and 2-piece was there to get it. Drops down, Diaz knocks it away, but it's a free ball for Talk. Talk just shoots it at net.
A lovely header.
Gonna send it across to Talk. And Zach, a cut again. That was such a good, well drawn out play for VP. But SSG just were so good at cutting it out.
Dude, Zach was so fast there. You said it. Like, Talk was in the perfect spot for 2 pieces pass, but he was not nearly
Talk?
as fast. Now Talk. Here he
How's
goes
Talk
again.
been doing?
Reset.
Oh! No Talk peak in a while?
2-piece coming in to buy time. Not much left of it. As it gets ripped up high, Talk was hoping for something lighter. Instead, he's forced to just dump it away. Wavy is not going to get anywhere near it. He's not even going to get a corner boost. Zach, though, he gives up the ball. 2-piece back to Talk.
Oh my goodness, it's so
Station.
gaping.
Insurance with 35 left.
It's so open. And Diaz pads the stats.
Look, they want to create, they want to keep the passing game going, but you have to understand the
What a
risks
pass.
that come with it. It's a big risk reward here. And this is what happens when you can't connect.
Well.
Down by 2 with 35 seconds.
So who's that put into uppers? I haven't been locked in with NA.
Wavy's still going.
I don't know if I'm gonna be here tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow because of Easter. Loser plays NRG. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Loser of this plays NRG. That was important to avoid. Foot beat Rebellion. Interesting.
Man, honestly.
Curious about Easter. We have Rock. I mean, I might still be playing. I might still be watch party and Rock. We'll see.
But gosh, Diaz again. Diaz. Whether it was he was scoring a goal, hitting a sick double tap, making great saves, buying time for his team. Diaz was doing everything in this series. With the journey this guy has been on, he's been on.
Well, there it is, chats. The gamers have done it. The gamers advanced to uppers. Gamers and Foots in a great spot. The Virtus Pros in a bit of trouble because they have to play NRG. They have to play NRG tomorrow outside of the top 4. Why does the top 4 matter, you might say? Because the top 4 is who goes to majors. And you're not going to want to miss the Paris major. It's going to be a lot of fun. All your Gambas hit today. Congratulations. Congratulations. Arizona! U of A, go, go. Now it's time to get excited for the University of Arizona Wildcats to win today. I hope to see you there. Thanks for hanging out today. Another 7-hour stream. Nice long one. A good long stream. That's how I like them. Long and with you guys. Hope you had fun. Sorry we didn't hit sub goal. We'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. We'll get it next time.
Right, peasants.